Okay. Just gonna put that right there so that I can see chat. Hopefully you guys can see me and hear me. Because what I'm gonna do today is catch up on a few dishes, but the big thing that I'm gonna be doing today is cooking. So let me go ahead and flip that light on and let's grab this. Why is that tacky on the end? Alright, so I'm gonna need to rinse out and wash this, but that's fine. I'm gonna be meal prepping today. So what I'm gonna be meal prepping is curry. I'm gonna make a big old batch of curry. I have a pork shoulder. I bought a bag of onions, bag of carrots, bag of potatoes. So we're gonna prep all that, but before I can do any of that, I've gotta clean a couple of dishes. So, figured I'm streaming. Let's stream the cooking and let's stream the cleaning. Because some people are weird like that, and I'm one of those people. So, go ahead and just... That doesn't come off. That is a terrible design for this coffee carafe. Terrible design. Spent $50 on this coffee carafe and it's a terrible design like this. Jesus. That's fine. Just wash that out. Like, what kind of coffee carafe doesn't let you remove the lid? A badly designed 14-cup one from your local grocer in Texas. That's what. Jesus. Also, this may be the last stream where this microphone gets used. So when more people come into the chat, I'll ask them what their thoughts are on this microphone. And I'm looking for honest feedback and honest thoughts. So if you're watching the VOD of this, hey, send me a DM on Discord. There's the Discord channel that you can always go to. There's also plenty of other stuff that you can do. If you're watching this on YouTube, leave a comment down below. I believe comments are turned on for the VOD. I don't really know though. No one's really left ever. I've never seen someone leave a comment on a VOD of mine before. Yeah. But like I was saying, this is going to be the last stream with my shotgun microphone. It's like a Audio-Technica 4048 or something. It's one of the cheaper shotgun mics. I got it for when I was making green screen videos for when I was reviewing Call of Duties, which I need to finish my Black Ops review and just get forward into the my review for Modern Warfare 3, because I don't like leaving that unfinished. And then I'm not sure if I'm going to, after the Modern Warfare 3 video, if I'm going to go forward into and continue the series. There is one piece of software or hardware that I want to buy, and that is a camera that is capable of recording in 4K 60. All the cameras I have now, the ones that are capable of recording in 4K, either top out at 4K 30 or 4K 24, which doesn't really help me, or it's a GoPro, which can record in 4K 60, but it's a weird 4K 60, which I don't really want to have to fight with GoPro's coloring or their image stuff. It's just a bad time all around, really, for that. So before I move forward on after this video, which I still want to finish, it's been a couple of years making the goddamn video, and it's not worth it. What we'll do is I'll probably wait until I buy that camera, and I was up in the air between thinking about buying a Sony camera that is capable of 4K 60, which would be either the new Alpha series, like the camera that I'm using right now. For reference, I've got the Sony A6600, and it tops out at 4K 30. So if I shoot anything, it's got to unfortunately be in 1080p 60. And the reason I need 4K 60 and not 4K 30 is because all the gameplay footage that I capture is in 60 frames a second. I would prefer to edit live action video in 4K. That way when I zoom in, I have the extra resolution to do effects like green screening and chroma keying out. Because you can chroma key pretty decently on the 4K on 1080p, but when you get that bump in resolution up to 4K, then you see even the bump in resolution up to 1440p, it's a game changer. 4K 60 is an absolute dream to edit effects with that require compositing, like green screening. But yeah, I was either looking at the Alpha 6700, I think is the new one. The Sony ZV-10 Mark II also does it, or the Canon R50V, specifically the V version, because I don't need the features that are on the picture version of the Canon, and the form factor of the Canon video for the Rebel 50 is a lot nicer in terms of mounting solutions. It's less DSLR shaped and more kind of cinema camera shaped. I was thinking of getting a Blackmagic either 4K or 6K, but then as I was researching those, and just jumped straight into cinema stuff, I realized they don't have autofocus, which if I was purely buying to outfit a studio, I wouldn't have a problem with that. I would have no problem getting into a actual cinema rig like the Pocket 4K or the Cinema Micro, but because I'm a solo creator and because I want the camera to do double duty with having clean HDMI out for a live stream like this, I want it to be able to have autofocus. So the Blackmagic cameras by the time you start getting up to the price point of where they start including autofocus as a feature in them, you're looking at enough money to buy multiple of the other cameras that I've stated. The other problem that I'm running into is the Sony cameras are a little more expensive. The nice thing because like a body for the new 6700, the new Alpha series for the DSLR, I think it starts around $1,000, and then I think it's either like $1,000 or like $1,200 for just the body. And then the ZV Mark II is around like the $900 or $1,000 range. The nice thing about that is that the lenses that I already own, a 16 millimeter, a 30 millimeter, and a 50 millimeter, I'm already bought into the lens environment for Sony, so I have Z-mount lenses. If I get the Canon, it's cheaper. I think the body for the R50V is only about like $650, but I would need Canon lenses, or I would need a lens adapter to adapt. What mount does the Canon have? Canon uses a C mount or an R mount. I don't know. But regardless, I don't have any Canon lenses, and I don't have much alone Canon prime lenses. So if I were to buy the Canon, it would end up causing issues where I would need to then buy the lenses. So the kit lens for the Canon R50V. This is one thing that I don't get with the R50V. They give you a zoom lens on the kit. Like, why would you give a zoom lens on a kit that is meant for videography? I get some videographers like to have a zoom lens, but if you're doing video stuff and you're buying that kind of camera, you're probably not going to want a zoom lens. You're going to want a prime lens or a fixed aspect rate or a fixed focal lens, like a 50 millimeter or a 16 millimeter. That way, it's lighter, and it's slightly cheaper. I don't need to be able to go from 16 millimeter to 50 millimeter like the stock lenses are on Sony. And I think Canon also gives you a similar-ish range. I don't need that though. So I would need to buy the body of a Canon and then buy a cheap Canon mount lens. And that's fine. I think you can buy a Canon like 30 millimeter or something for relatively inexpensive. It's less. The way I priced it out is I have access to all my lenses for the price of the body on the Sony cameras. But if I go Canon, I could buy one lens and the body for the R50V for less money than the body of either the new Alpha line, the 6700, or the Mark II. Now, granted, I wouldn't have as many lenses, so I'd really need to be very sure about the lens I buy for those cameras, for the Canon. Whereas the nice thing is that for the equivalent of getting a 50 millimeter, a 16 millimeter, and a 30 or 32 millimeter lens on the Canon, it would be about $2,000 to outfit it like that. That's not really going to work, obviously. I don't have and I don't want to spend $2,000 on just outfitting a camera lens like that. So, I'm still up in the air if I want to buy the Canon. The Canon has a few nice features, like I was saying, like the Sony ZV Mark 10 Mark II. That is, I'll just call it the Sony Mark 10. The Sony Mark 10 is, it's very much meant for vloggers and that kind of content creation. Premium style vloggers, so the guys that have actually made it big, they want to invest in. I think that's where the Sony lines have really hit with the Mark 10 series. The 6700, I think, has a little bit more feature rich, but it's pricey. It's pricey. Now, the nice thing is that if I bought another camera like that, again, I have the other lenses, and I would be able to put put my 6600 as just a permanent fixture on my desk, and then use the 6700 or whatever this fourth camera is as another angle. But then comes also the question of how do I do some other things. So, like today, there's a few things I have to do on the Stream PC, and one of those is I need to reroute the video cables going into the Stream PC for the two couch cameras. That way those feed into devices that will allow them to pass through their HDMI signal back to my capture PC. That way I can do couch talk for post-LP purposes. Right now, I don't think I have them set up. I think I have one of them going through into Camlink Pro, which isn't great, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. That's going to be real simple, just tracing the appropriate HDMI cable back, see what it's plugged into, plug it into the correct kind of capture card, and then do the other thing. The bad thing that I've ran into and figured out is with the Camlink Pro from Elgato. They've discontinued it. They discontinued support for their Camlink Pro, and I think I might be part of the blame for that, for them discontinuing support for the Camlink Pro. And that is because I called them out on bullshit that they were doing. I called them out on bullshit. I called them out on their cards not working together. Specifically, their new fancy-ass PCIe based card that is like $300-400. I'm talking about the Elgato 4K Pro. For some reason, you can't run the video signal out from the 4K Pro into a Camlink Pro. And I went back and forth for about 7 months, the better part of last year, with Elgato support being tossed around between one support guy to another support guy, saying the same troubleshooting steps, just in a slightly different way. And when they realized I've done every single troubleshooting step that they could think of, and it's still not working, and I sent them multiple diagnostics from both of my computers, and they see that it's still not working, they said, we're aware of the problem, we're working on it. Just to come out a couple months later and say, we're discontinuing support for this, good luck, Jocko. It's like, fuck you guys, come on. I have 2 Camlink Pros, one in each PC, one in my primary PC and one in my streaming PC. I need that to be able to at least take in higher frame rate video signals and downscale them correctly so that they can appear on stream. Because that was the issue running my PC in through the Camlink Pro, is that it wouldn't accept certain video signals because it was too high. Because I'm running my monitors at 1440-60 and it freaks out. So yeah, that's fantastic. So really, the Camlink Pro is not meant to capture PCs. It's not meant to capture console stuff. It's meant for cameras maximum, and I hope you don't need anything. I hope you don't need your cameras shooting anything above 1080, 60, or 4K 30, because if you do, fuck you. Now, if you do, if that fits your wheelhouse, great. Then I would suggest, if you need multiple video inputs, yeah, that's the way to go. I need more. I need more. And the other big thing that pisses me off is that I got forced into Windows 11. Meaning, I have, how many capture devices do I have on that PC? I have 5 capture devices on my stream PC. I have a Chinese knockoff pass-through, which only does 1080-60, but that's fine. Then I have the Elgato 4K 60 Pro Mark II. I have the Camlink Pro. I've got the AverMedia Live 4K. And then I have the AverMedia Live Gamer Pro Duo. the only way that I'm able to get the signal out of a 4K, out of the 4K Pro, which captures my which allows me to capture my PS5 in the correct resolutions for not high frame rate, which I don't care about, but for HDR. By the way, you can't get the correct video stuff through the 4K Pro if it's set at 4K. It doesn't like that. It really doesn't like that. It wigs out and bugs the fuck out. So I had to go into my PS5 and tell it, hey, you're only allowed to output maximum 1440p. I did that. I can do 1440p at 60. I can't do 1440p at 120, but I don't ever want to record in 120, so that's fine with me. But it's annoying that Elgato says we now have the ultimate PCIe device for capturing your console, and it's built around modern consoles when it's not built around modern consoles. Because if it was built around modern consoles, you would have a device that can ingest and output a clean video signal for 4K 120. Now, consoles can't do 4K 120 well, and if they, much to the chagrin of Mark Cerny, because we're not playing fucking Pong and Pac-Man, it's technical woes are annoying to me. It's real annoying. I gotta find a towel to dry some dishes. I'll be right back. Okay, so almost ready to start cutting and start cooking. I just need to do these things. Also getting a little hungry, so I might make lunch in a little bit. I'm thinking I'll cook up either my last burger or my last steak. I think I'll cook the burger for lunch because I bought a can of beans. I bought a can of Korean barbecue spicy beans while I was at the store getting ingredients. So I'll try that out. So I'll have burgers, potato salad, and beans for lunch today. And if I am still a little hungry before dinner, I still have half a bag of chicken wings that I could finish off. That would be good as well. Actually, you know what? I might do the chicken wings with beans and potato salad instead of the burger. Yeah, I'll probably do that instead. Because I had a chicken sandwich yesterday with Xmas, because we went to Chick-fil-A. But we are almost ready to start the curry. Very nearly. I just need to dry a few dishes, wash my big ass pot, and then peel and chop some vegetables. And then I'll slice up the pork butt I bought for this curry. I'm gonna use the full pork butt. It's gonna be a pretty good sized curry. This curry is meant to last me the entire week because starting tomorrow, I'm 6 days on with my work schedule because scheduling. I hate it when they do that to me. But there's not much I can do. I really needed to talk with my manager about it because I don't like working more than 5 days in a row. Because no one's really working more than 5 days in a row. I don't know anyone else at that store in my department that works more than 5 days in a row. So, I need to ask. And if they start saying, well, we just don't have the manpower, we just need to get it staffed up, I'm like, great, that's not my problem. Don't schedule me more than 5 days in a row. I don't mind working 5 days in a row, but by the 6th day, I'm really tired. And I want a day to myself, aka a day off. And it would be different if the 6th day I was working in consecutive shift would be OT. That's a whole different situation. It's not though, because that 6th day is always at the start of the new week, based on the schedules. So it's like, okay, great. I just worked 40 hours in consecutive shifts, and now you're going to say, well, we need you to come back for another day or another 3 days in some, like it was last week. And I'm just like, why? Give me a good reason why. And if the reason is, well, we just don't have enough manpower, that's not my problem. That problem sounds like a staffing problem, and it sounds like you guys need to hire some people instead of sitting and waiting around and not hiring people. Hire some people. Well, we have some people coming. He's like, but they're not here yet. So you're screwing me over for no good reason. I like my job, but it's things like this that make me think I should really, really double down on applying to other places and try and find a different job that won't schedule me like this. Okay, let's a few more dishes to wash up. I've been playing Power Wash Simulator 2, and part of me just wishes that I could just take a power wash to everything in this house and just be like, wouldn't that be fun? That's how everything gets clean. Just take a big old power washer across every surface and spray it down until it says clean. Just get a big old foam gun of soap and just spray everything down. That'd be a great way to cause so much damage in real life to most of your shit. And that's why Power Wash Simulator is primarily about, yo, clean the entire outside of this building. Clean this car. It's never, clean this thing inside of a residential house. Now, they did start doing that with, like, the base stuff of, like, hey, buy these pieces of furniture and put it in your base. And the power washing of, like, a couch, power washing rugs, I get it. Power washing entire couches, I get less. As far as I know, you need a upholstery cleaner or a wet vacuum to do that, which I now own. I detailed my car a couple days ago, and it turned out really well. I really like it. Now I need to clean I need to take it to this white couch I have And the nice thing about it is that it's the one that I bought has a specific attachment to pick up pet hair. It's really designed around like cleaning up pets stains and stuff. So I just need to use it as a dry vacuum and just pick up all of the hair from my dog sitting on this couch. And then I need to also clean up a few spots that she did when she sleeps on my mattress. But cleaned my car, cleaned all the seats off. So when I take my dog out, I usually just drive her to the park in my car. And after the park, she's very, very slobbery and stuff. So what I do, so the entire like passenger seat of my car and like the entire back seat of my car has just been covered in dog slobber, like dried dog slobber, for the better part of me owning it. But now it's no longer, because I cleaned that shit and I didn't have to spend money going to a detailer to do it. Because I did it myself. Now, was the vacuum as much money as going to a detailer? No, it was multiple times over. But I also don't. But now I have the option of cleaning my furniture and not having to pay someone to come in and do it. And I'm not going to stop taking my dog to the park in my car, so I know that she's going to be slobbering all over it again. So eventually, as long as the machine doesn't break, and from the reviews that I saw, it shouldn't, in about 2 years' time, as long as I keep using it, I'll be ahead in terms of money on detailing. And now, if any of my family members need a small detailer, we're like, yo, I got that for you. Let me lend it. All right, big ass pot is done. All right, put that right there. Let me clean the lid for it real quick, too. All right, I am just about ready to start working vegetables. Okay. Let me dry the rest of the stuff in my drying rack, and then I'll have a clear space to cut things. Good time. So later today, I believe it's going to be around 4 p.m. We're going to switch over to the PC, and I'm going to watch the Sony State of Play for November 2025 and react to that. I didn't realize that it is going to be completely in Japanese. So that's going to be interesting. We're of course going to be watching it with the English subtitles. And if they have an English dub, that'd be another good way to do it too. But that should be around 4 p.m. my time. So that's about in 4.5 hours we'll do that. It's obviously not going to take me 4.5 hours to cook. I'm thinking I'll probably be done in another 2 hours, which leaves us plenty of time to play some games today. Out there. Okay. Great. So, put this under my sink. This, also put it under my sink. Actually, we'll put it over here. Dry out the counter a little bit. That is an old sponge. Ew. Grabbed the wrong sponge. Forgot I had the second sponge in there. Ew. So slimy. Okay, so I am ready to start dealing with vegetables. Now, I got 2 big bowls here. I've got a bag of onion, bag of carrots, and a bag of potatoes. I've also got a can of beans for lunch today and some vegetable stock or vegetable broth. I was thinking of doing either chicken or beef, but I'm thinking since I have pork in there, the vegetable broth is probably going to be a little bit nicer for bringing it together. And then I'll, of course, add water the rest of the way. So, I'm going to prepare my vegetables first. Then I'm going to grab the pork butt that I bought, slice that into small cubes, brown it in my pot, and then I will add all the vegetables in with the broth, put in the curry cubes, and let it simmer as I stream. So, I'm thinking I'm going to need about, it's going to be a pretty big pot of curry. So I'm thinking 3 onions. 3 onions, loosely chopped. Want to have a little bit of size to the onion still, because I like onion. You know what? I can have my second bowl as a trash bowl. That way I don't have to worry about where it all needs to go. Outer layer. I'm thinking actually I want to have another bowl for the onion. Because I'm going to want to brown the onion before I'm going to want to lightly saute the onions before anything. And I also highly realize that this is not going to work real well for streaming because I have the breakfast counter thing on up here. Again, I'm just gonna go straight down like this through it. I'm not gonna do the extra because I want a little bit of size to these onions. I don't need them to be super fine. I'm not trying to make them disappear into the curry. Do I have my bench scraper? I do. Quick rinse. And then of course, all of my trimming, all the stuff that I'm not going to be using, that I'm trimming out, like the outer layers of onion, the potato peels, the carrot peels. I'm not going to throw those away. I'm also not going to make a stock with them. I'm not that level of cooking. But what I will do is go bury them in my backyard to try and invigorate some soil. That way, introduce some nutrients back into the soil, let them break down. I'm not sure if that's even right, but I think that's how it works. People say to do that with leaves, like let the leaves decompose. The thing that people don't also realize, that works if you have specific trees. And a lot of trees, like oak trees, if you let those leaves sit on the ground, they have so much acid in them that it's actually going to kill a lot of vegetation. That's why in like oak forest, you don't see much undergrowth in terms of green undergrowth. The big thing to make a lot of undergrowth happen is to bury mushrooms. I should have got mushrooms for this. Mushrooms in this curry would have hit real well. Oh, I'm starting to get the onion tears. Fuck. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, that is 3 white onions, loosely chopped. Oh, oh my eyes. All right. Now, I'm going to need my peeler. There it is. Do I have my other peeler? I have a Y peeler. There it is. I prefer using the Y peeler to peel vegetables more than the knife peeler. If you don't know what I'm talking about, there's mainly 2 styles of hand peelers. One of them is called a Y peeler, or I just always called it a Y peeler because it looks like this. It's you hold it like this and then you scrape down in this motion. Versus the knife peeler, it's all in line and the blade is sticking out like this, kind of like a knife, and you just trim like this. For potatoes and carrots, I prefer the Y peeler. There are some things where I do prefer the knife peeler though, so I have both. Oh, all right, so on to the carrots. I'm thinking I'm gonna need about I'll do 5 carrots. Yeah, 5 carrots should be good because it's going to be a pretty big, like I said, I'm making quite a bit because this is going to meal prep me for 6 days. So, give these a light scrub down. And then we will be slicing them and chopping them, but I need to peel them. So let's peel some carrots. Some people like peeling the carrots after they chop the ends off. I actually prefer leaving the ends on to peel them. I'm not trying to be the fastest here, I'm just trying to be accurate and not hurt myself. And then I will give one of these ends as a treat to my dog. Because I'm not sure if she likes carrots, but carrots aren't the worst thing for her. Pretty sure. Onions would be bad, but not carrots. She is just on my couch looking at me with disdain and judgment as I don't take her outside for play, even though we already went out and played. All right, carrots are peeled. Let's chop them now. Want a carrot? Come here. That got her attention. Enjoy your carrot. You didn't like it. You spat it out immediately. Well, that was the end. Here's a bit of not the root. You like that? No, she is not a fan of carrots. Oh, she took the the non-brute end over to my carpet. And now she's just staring at it. All right, so on to cutting carrots for the stew. That's really what I'm making. I'm not making like a traditional curry. I'm just making a stew. And really, what is a curry if not a stew? Yeah, I already threw that piece away that you didn't like. That you snubbed your nose at. You have the other piece right there on the floor. I'm not giving you more carrots to not eat. Alright, that is 5 carrots done. I've got not a lot of carrot. That was not actually a whole bunch of carrots. Now time for the potatoes. I'm thinking, these are relatively small potatoes. So I'm going to do, that's 5. I'm going to do about this much potato. So, just put those there. So I give them all a bit of a scrub down. And we'll peel them. And then the mise en place is almost complete. Because afterwards we will then need to tackle the pork. Five-pound bag. I think I'm using about 3 pounds of it, maybe 2.5. Yeah, I've got a lot. I'm making a lot. And then I'll need to make rice, but that rice can always be made day of or the night before. I don't need to meal prep the rice right now. I actually prefer to not cook the rice too far ahead, if possible. So, potatoes are done though, onions are done, so let me put these just away. Put those here. Okay. And let's start peeling potatoes. Hello, Erna. I'm making curry. I'm doing the mise en place right now, so I'm peeling potatoes. I already diced carrots, or I already chopped my carrots. I already loosely chopped my onion. After I'm done with the potatoes, I'm going to cube the pork shoulder that I bought. Hear the pipe. And then I'll brown the pork, saute the onions. I didn't hear the pipe. I did not hear the pipe. No, I'm free camming it right now, so I can't hear the pipe. This is also the last stream in which this microphone actually is going to be used. Unfortunately, I did not buy it in time to arrive today, but I did buy a wireless lavalier or lapel mic solution system. So, when I'm on the couch, when I'm doing wheel stuff, I don't have to worry about pointing the microphone in the right direction. It's all going to be done through the same mic. And when I have multiple people on stream, so I'm preparing for the Game Awards, we're going to have people with lapel mics clipped on them. And hopefully that'll be a better solution instead of having the microphones that have to extend out over the side of the couch. I used to have a wireless headset solution. Unfortunately, it required a receiver and transceiver Bluetooth setup, which is now the one that I own. It used to work, but now it's unreliable because I own still a pair of Philips Ship 9500s, and what I would do is it was just these little tiny Bluetooth audio receivers and transmitter that would just clip on the underside, and then I could walk around while being able to hear the stream when I was doing stuff like this. Unfortunately, they started bugging out about 2 years ago. I might be able to find them and try and see if they just letting them die, because the problem was, like, I got them working once after letting them sit around for ages, and then when I tried to pair them again the next time, I think like a button got mushed and I couldn't turn one off or set one to receive or send out the pairing, and I got paired to something weird. So I might look into getting those recharged and see if I can't, or just see if I can buy another set of those to see if that would do it. Because if I can get that working with lapel mics, spinning a wheel is going to be real fun, because then I get to hear all of the TTS stuff you guys do, all of the sound rewards you do, and that'll be great. Also, you can't bully me anymore over something, Erna, because I added the video reward that you've been bugging me to. That was all the way back from beginning of October. All right, potatoes have been peeled and washed. Now to chop them up into small cubes, and then work on the pork belly. Or not pork belly. I'm not making curry with pork belly. That would be too rich. both financially and fat-wise. Just some nice, small-ish, but still hearty chunks of potato. And unfortunately, this is actually a pretty bad angle for cooking streams because, like I was saying in the beginning, you guys can't see what I'm doing because of this extra raised counter in front of me. But I am just slicing potato. Ow. I also, Aaron, if you're still there, I have now been recommended to also play Dispatch again by my mod Monaka. So, are the two of you trying to just tell me, like, are you two getting together? Like, she said no. But the fact that the two of you have now said, hey, Snarf, play Dispatch. I'm now not unconvinced that you guys are doing it as a prank about something in the game. Or is it just that good of a game that you guys want me to play and react to? Which I'm thinking for the, if I were to do an LP of it, instead of just stream, but do an LP as well, I'm thinking of the stuff that I could do for a live action intro, and I'm actually thinking there'd actually be a pretty fun little skit there. I'll have to think about it. Because is it a full price? Is Dispatch a full price game where it's like $70? Or is it like a $40 thing? Is it a $60 thing, $50 thing, $20 thing? Because they're releasing it in episodes, but they're doing it in a way where they've, it sounds like they've already made all of the episodes. All right. So, this is now done. Real quick, I've got to be off camera because I now have to bury all of my trimmings in my backyard for soil regeneration purposes. So I'll be back in about 4 or 5 minutes. Okay, that stuff is done. Rinse all of that out, dry it off, and let's tackle pork. Okay. How big is this pork belly? I keep wanting to say pork belly. It is a pork shoulder butt. It is 5 pounds. So, 5 pounds of boneless pork shoulder. That. And then, you know what? Just to make this a little easier on myself, cut it into smaller portions to cube. All right. This is gonna be good. Now I think the process I want to do this is I'm going to want to brown this pork, take it out, then brown my onions, then add the pork back in, and then all my vegetables. I think that's the way I want to do this. Technically using the wrong kind of knife. I'm using a chef's knife right now, which is a perfectly fine knife to be doing this. But I do have some better knives meant for this, aka breaking knives. They're more like saber style, but yeah, a nice 8-inch breaker knife is really the kind of knife that you want to use when you're breaking down larger pieces like this. A chef's knife is really nice when you need to chop vegetables, but really, if you have a what is that? It's I have a knife of that, but between the vegetable knife I have, the chef's knife, and then the other professional knives I have, this is the nice middle ground to be able to chop vegetables. Specifically for like the onion. It was nicer to have a chef's knife for this, but I'm not really doing any dicing or anything, so the chef's knife can't really use it well. And now that I'm using this, it's a nice knife. It's just, the spine of it is really just uncomfortable to use when I choke up on the knife to do this kind of knife work. But it's fine. If I was doing like 30 of these, if I was doing a box, yeah, I'd want a different kind of knife. But one, just for some home cooking, chef's knife is more than adequate. All right. Throw away the bag. Now, I'm not sure, I'm probably going to want to add some oil to this. And I'm probably going to want to season the pork before I add it. So, let me just do some light seasoning to it before we start. So, salt, I'm going to need. Get my big old box of kosher salt. I opened this upside down? No, I didn't. Just sealed real poorly. All right, that's probably enough for 5 pounds. Put this away. Have myself a cookie. Did not mean to grab that many, but I'll eat that many. My cookie plate. Yes, I have a specific plate I like to put cookies on. Very nice. Next, we'll need pepper. How does this even look? It looks okay. Enough pepper. Now for some chili powder. Probably enough chili powder. And now to massage all of those flavorings in. Now, if I really wanted to be fancy, I could let this sit for like a couple of hours and let the salt absorb into the pork itself for a better flavor. That way, when I sear it and brown all the pork in my pot, it starts developing much deeper flavor and more evenly salted. I don't feel like doing that because I'm getting hungry, hence why I grabbed the cookies. And I want to eat lunch sooner rather than later, and I want to get this done sooner rather than later. So, my salt, pepper, and chili powder is all mixed into the pork. Now, let's move over to the stove and heat it up. Throw a little bit of oil, probably about a tablespoon or two of oil into it. On high, because I'm going for heat. There we go. Turn my light on. Let that heat up a little bit before I add oil to it. I already put in the damn. And while we do this, wait for that to heat up, I'm going to make myself a coffee. Heating up very nicely. Still not quite ready yet. Doing the water droplet test to see if it's ready to add the oil. Because I don't want the oil cold in the, I want the oil hot when it hits. Or I want the pan hot when I add the oil. So, this cap either comes off real easily or like that, or is the most difficult thing in the world. All right. Bit of coffee. That is hot now. be enough oil for the pork, and let's add the pork. Maybe I should have let the oil come up to temperature before adding the pork. I probably should have done that, but this will be fine. This will be fine. I need this bowl washed out though, because the pork, after I get it browned, we're going to put it back in this bowl. Then I will saute the onions down until they're translucent. Then I'll add the pork back in, and then we'll add all of the vegetables. Then we'll add the vegetable broth. We'll then fill the rest of it up with water. And then we'll add the curry cubes. Coffee. Going together real nice. Now, I bought 3 boxes of curry. It is the S&B Golden Curry Japanese Curry Mix medium hot. Let's see. All right, they have suggested instructions. Suggestion of ingredients: 5 servings. Beef, chicken, lamb, shrimp, 1 pound. Onions, 13 ounces. Carrots, 3.5 ounces. Potatoes, 5 ounces. All ingredients are desirably chopped. Cooking oil, 1 tablespoon. Water, 2¼ US cups or 540 milliliters. 1 whole box. Stir fry meat and vegetables with oil in large scale on medium heat for approximately 5 minutes. Add water and bring to boil. Reduce heat, cover and simmer until the ingredients are tender. Turn the heat off, then break in the curry pieces. Add them to the skillet. Stir until the curry mix is completely melted. Simmer for approximately 5 minutes, stirring constantly. Serve over hot rice or noodles. Because of the size that I'm doing, I might use 2 boxes, maybe 3. I'll give it a look. My oven break? No, it's just coming back up to temperature. It lost all noise. So I was really worried, did I lose all of my heat? What the fuck? This is why I prefer using gas so much more. Where did I put the oven mitt that I just had? Up here? No. I just had a small oven mitt. Where did I put it? Oh, it's right there under the curry boxes. The pan I'm using was relatively cheap, so it's not like super nice. And one main reason that you can see about that is it's all cast. It's like cast aluminum. And that dissipates heat very, very quickly, so it heats up really fast. The problem is that the handles are also cast aluminum and there's nothing in between them. So they also heat up exceptionally quickly. So if you don't have a towel or a oven mitt on ready, moving the damn thing, you're gonna burn yourself. But because it's all cast, once I get it simmering, I should be able to put the lid on it and just put it in my oven to simmer. So that should be nice if it works out like that. I don't know if it's going to work out like that. It might not. Nice coffee. Maybe I should have done this in batches, now that I think about it. Or I should have salted the pork and then set it in a colander suspended above a bowl in my fridge for like a day or two. Let all the water sink out of it, and then I saute it. I should have done that. That would have been the better solution. But we're not in that boat. We're not in that reality where I had that much forethought to do this. So we're doing something different. I now have to wait for all of this water to cook off, which I'm not worried about. If I was trying to make this juicy, I would be more worried about it because I would want a quick and fast sear, but this is going to be stewed, and a nice quick and fast sear would have been nice. I would have to do that in batches though, with this pot and this stove. So unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do that. But yeah, all of this water's got to cook off. Then we'll add in, again, like I said, we'll transfer the pork into this bowl. Then we'll add the 3 onions that I chopped. Then we'll, and once those are translucent, I'll throw in some garlic. Right here. Do some nice garlic. Nice heaping thing of garlic in there. Then we'll add all the veggies. We'll add the pork back in. We'll fill it with my 2 boxes of vegetable broth. Rest of the way with water for however much. And then I'll add the curry. I'm not going to wait until the end to add the curry. I'm just going to add the curry right at the beginning. That way the curry has time to fully break down as I just set it on low and let it simmer. Alright, it's coming together real nicely. Almost time to start transferring back in. Which for transferring, I'll probably use my spider. Yeah, I think the spider is probably the best way to transfer it. Because of all the water in this, I got much less of a sear, and now I'm just like cooking it. That is not at all what I was hoping to do. So I think I'm just going to cut my losses, and we're just going to move over to getting the pork out of this into that, and then we'll work on the onions next. Yeah, there's a lot of water. There's probably a good quarter cup or half cup of water in the bottom of this. I really should have. Now I know. Now I know. If I'm going to be doing this, I either need to do this in smaller batches so that the heat can stay high, use a different pot, or salt and kind of kosher the pork, which is a funny sentence to say, but kosher the pork after this, before, like a whole day before I do this. Yeah, there's like a whole quarter-ass cup of just liquid in the bottom of that right now. Not great. Anyway, in the onions. In go the onions. Let those come up and get translucent. It's been annoying the fuck out of me. Where's my pocket knife? There's my pocket knife. That is not my pocket knife. Where's my pocket knife? Dang it, Xmas, you moved my pocket knife. There's the pocket knife. Okay. This spoon I have has had this label on it for like, ever since I bought it. I just keep forgetting to remove it. There we go. A little bit nicer now. I either have the weakest stove I've ever encountered, or that is a terrible pot. I think there's just too much water in it, though. Onions are almost ready. big spoon. So this is actually the time where I'll add the garlic. That is basically the rest of this container. The rest of it's just garlic juices. Another jar of garlic. I do. Right here. Thought I did. So we'll just pop that in the fridge right now. Okay. Onions are now just fairly translucent, so it's now time to add the pork back in. All right, pork is in. Give it a little stir. Add the vegetables. I should have bought some ginger to add to this. Some grated ginger would have been fantastic. Hand's a little sticky from handling the garlic. All right. This. Stir those in. Right. 2 boxes of vegetable broth. Always be sure to shake your vegetable broth before you open it. You'll just be a happier camper if you do that. Because it shouldn't, and most broths don't, but on the occasion that you do get one that does, you get some good stuff on the bottom. Okay, that is 2 whole boxes. That is 4 pounds of vegetable broth, or 64 ounces. So next, I'm going to want a little bit of water in this. Actually, I think 64 ounces of broth might have been the correct choice. We're looking pretty good. You know what? No, I'm going to add a little bit more water because there's enough potatoes and meat and stuff in there that it's still just slightly above the water line. So I'm going to need water. I've got this big ass bowl right here. I don't know how much water I'm adding. I'm not really going to try and attempt to measure. We're just going to fill this bowl about halfway, and then I'm going to measure until it looks enough to me. And then I'll add in my 2 boxes of curry. I'll let it come up to temperature, and then I'll let it simmer. Then I'll determine if I need a 3rd box of curry or not. Because they're saying a whole box of curry is for 540 milliliters or 2 1/4 cups. There's 16 cups. There's 16 ounces in a cup, right? How many milliliters are these? Is a broth? 32 ounces, 2 pounds, 907 grams. It's everything but milliliters. Goddamn. All right, let's look ounces to cups. One cup is 8 fluid ounces, so 2 cups is 16. So I added essentially, one of those boxes is 4 cups. So I added 8 cups of broth. And 1 box, I'll probably need all 3 now that I think about it. All right, let's add the water. Probably enough water. Oh yeah. This is going to turn into something. I don't know if it's going to be good, but it's going to turn into something. I hope it's good. It's what I'm going to be eating for the next week while I'm at work. Because I don't want to have to keep paying anywhere in the range of $8 to $14 every time I want to eat lunch at work. Shit gets expensive, and it's not a lot of food for that much. Whereas like all this, I think all in, today's grocery was $30, and I still didn't use all of it. The curry is like $2 a box, so that's an extra. For like $40, I'm feeding myself for minimum 6 days, minimum 6 meals. The equivalent of that, if I were to do that on site, is about $200. Well, not that much, but like it's still quite a bit of money. And they don't pay me enough money to easily afford that. So essentially, I don't feel like working those hours and then the first 3 of those hours just go back to the company. Three hours of every shift going back to the company. Yeah, fuck that. You gotta be smart with your money. And if you're not smart, you gotta be thrifty. And one of the best ways to be thrifty is eating stew. Because you can make a lot of stew for very little money. And if I was doing vegetable stew, like shit, this would be even cheaper. This does not want to come out. S&B, your curry cubes just kind of suck. You gotta be honest, S&B. I was going to try and chop them up into smaller because that's what I'm used to having to do with the other brand. But I figured, you know what? Let's try this other brand. Let's try S&B. The other brand holds up better in Texas humidity, though. I opened these and my dog came running, so she is... They're fragrant, I will say that. They are very fragrant. Okay. This is the medium hot. So I'll see if 3 was indeed the correct amount to add. Also have to remember, we added chili powder, pepper, and salt to the pork. So hopefully there's a little bit of kick. I like a little bit of spice. I'll say this, it smells fantastic in here. Okay. If I was trying to be real thrifty, I would throw a thing of egg noodles. Ooh, you know what? Instead of just rice every single day, I could mix it up because I have got a bag of egg noodles. Yeah. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do like half the day, like a day on with rice, a day on with egg noodles. That would probably be a good way to switch it up. Okay. Looking fantastic. Now I'm going to cover it. Turn the heat down to medium, and then we're going to walk away. I'll be right back. You guys can't see me. Holy shit, it is super dark. That's better. Not really. How about that? Any better? Not really. We'll be back in about 2 minutes as I set up the console.
And by console, I of course meant PC. Yeah. So let's go ahead and turn that light on. Great. You guys can hear me? Great. Okay. So let's get up to some stuff. Yeah, let's get up to some stuff. Minimize that. Let's go ahead and put on some headphones. So Erina can jump scare me with that pipe that she's saying that she did, but I can see that she didn't. Make that go away. And you know what? Let's look at punishments. Are there any good punishments that I can do in the 3 hours before we get to the Sony State of Play today? Let's open up. All right, so date everything, Ring Fit, anime game, Nancy Drew, a lot of Love and Deep Space, Uma Musume. So I'm thinking either we'll do the anime game or we can do Uma Musume. Let me turn on my PlayStation real quick. There's a controller. All right. Let me turn on my PlayStation real quick and see what kind of anime games I have installed or just own. Close that. OBS is doing that weird color on the right side thing again. There we go. Just a quick reset fixes it. Okay, so what anime games? All right, let's see if there's any anime games on PlayStation Premium. Oh, they added The Long Dark. Well, that's not an anime game. Are there any anime titled games? Fate Samurai Remnant is technically an anime game. Technically, Fate is an anime. Bluey could be considered an anime. Hold on. Let me see. Is Bluey an anime? No. But it would be funny as hell. It would be funny as hell to list Bluey as an anime. What else have we got? Wild Arms, technically non-anime. Oh, this controller has stick drift, so I need to not use it. What would be an anime? Sandland, like anime adjacent. Did they give us just Wonderful Life? What is this a remake? All right, I'll be honest. I'm kind of at the point in Coral Island where I'm now in the mood to try other farming games because I'm kind of in that I'm in that mood. I'm in that groove right now. And I keep looking at the various like Harvest Moon games where they all started, and I'm like, do I want to buy one? So seeing that they have A Wonderful Life Story of Seasons, like, is this literally... Revisit a beloved story as never before with updated visuals, additional marriage candidates, new animals, seasonal events, and a wide array of gameplay improvements. So this would be the way to go back to A Wonderful Life. Ooh, maybe we do that. Maybe I switch off Coral Island and I start doing A Wonderful Life, Story of Seasons. Anime though. Anime. We need to focus on anime and not get sidetracked. Sonic. Now let's look. Is Sonic an anime? Is Sonic an anime? Yes, Sonic is an anime. So, let's pull up some notes. Let's pull up a note. Is this an anime? This an anime? File name cannot contain any of these characters. God dang it. All right, can I hide this? Yes, I can. Okay. So we'll put that there, and we'll put this over here, and we'll extend it out so you guys can kind of see. Is this an anime? Sonic Frontiers. Sonic Frontiers might be an anime. A Space for the Unbound. Digimon Survive. Is this an anime? Digimon Survive. I don't even have to look that. All right, we'll look it up. Is Digimon an anime? Digimon an anime. Is an anime. Is South Park an anime? No, South Park is not an anime. God dang it. You know what? I just had a great idea. What if we update my stream title to, is this an anime? Okay. Instead of doing that, I'm just going to look over here. Hopefully the camera doesn't freak out. What have we got? We've got Nobunaga's Ambition. Tai C. Oh, this looks anime as fuck. It looks terrible. I would not have a good time playing that. A-Train Express. What? It's a rail management? It's an anime because we're doing, instead of Truck Coon, it's Train Coon. Huh? Like, how is that an untapped market in Japan? Why does every isekai start with the bus hitting you? Why not have someone like get missed by a truck, they step forward, and then they? I got it. And it's gonna be dark as shit. It's gonna be real dark. But to start your isekai off, you have the MC very nearly get be missed by a raging bus or truck, right? They're like, oh my gosh, that was so good. They get to a train station, train's rolling up, they jump in front of the train. Oh, that's terrible. Tales Noir, is that an anime? Disaster Report 4, is this this looks anime as hell. Oh, that's super anime. Dynasty Warriors would be too fun to play. But they are anime, so we'll put them on. So, Dynasty Warriors 9 and then Samurai Warriors. Are these animes? Am I able to zoom in? Hold on. Obsidian zoom in. Control plus. Yes. All right. There we go. All right. So, there we go. Okay. TMNT. Shredder's Revenge. Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. Oh, God, I'm not saying that. Speaking of Harvest Moon games I should try. Ruin Factory 4, Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town, Pioneers of Olive Town. How is this game? That is very much not the kind of game I want to do. That looks weird. That just looks weird to me. I'll try them. I'll do a month of just... Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll do like a season of farming games. Oh, you know what? East 9. Monstrum X. Monstrum Nox, sorry. And then East Origin. And then Oni Chambra. Those are definitely animes. Dragon Star Varnier. Oh, this looks anime as shit. Harvest Moon One World. Now, I was told, I think Rock Girl told me that this was the bad one, or this was one of the bad ones. It sure doesn't look great, but we'll try it. I'll definitely do. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna try and just do a season of daily content where it's just on the farm. And I could do each episode as like 3 days. That way we get somewhere in each episode. Depending on how long a day takes in each one. Because I'm not sure if they're gonna roughly line up similar-ish. Anime games. I need anime games. I'm gonna say Dark Cloud and Dark Cloud 2 are anime. And then what is that? Gia 5 is an anime. Rogue Galaxy is an anime. And what is that? Death End Request. This looks anime. You know, let me move this up to there. Actually, let me see. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, this is definitely anime-esque. There's Shali. That was fun to mess around in. Atelier Shali was really fun to mess around in, actually. I had a lot more fun than I honestly expected. We'll put it in Deception 4. Yeah, we'll put on Deception 4 as well. Holy crap, the PS3 has a lot. Rorona Plus, Ayesha, Esha, and Logi. Wow. DG Neon, DDN. Double Dragon Neon was so fun, actually. Like, legitimately really fun. I think that's enough animes. Let's see what we've got here. So if we say all of these as a numbered list, that gives us 17 anime games. All right, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to do a wheel. Yeah, I'm going to do a wheel of all of these. And we're going to choose 4 of them. 4 games, and that's going to be the anime list. So, let's grab this, copy it, paste it here. All right. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Customize. We'll do 20 seconds. And we're going to spin this 4 times. And then based on which one it is, that's the anime game we're going to play. We're going to play them in half-hour chunks. So I need to accomplish 2 hours of it. You know what? To put on there, let's go ahead and put on there as well Demon Slayer Higashika whatever or not. Because what other anime games do I actually own on in my account? Let's go through that as well. Before we do that, because we need some risk here. My collection. Let's sort this by Z to A. All right. What's an anime? Zenless Zone Zero is an anime. Hold on. Let's pull up Obsidia again. Zenless Zone Zero is definitely an anime. Demon Slayer Higashika Trials. Nonstrom X, yep. That's a demo I don't own. We're not doing any of the Yakuza games. Wuthering Waves, I'll put Wuthering Waves as it. Wuthering Waves. What else have we got as an anime? Let me go check on my curry real quick. I'll be right back. Well, that wasn't great. It was apparently boiling over in my pot. Shit. Okay, anime-ass games. Wanted Dead. We're going to call Wanted Dead an anime. Oh, you guys can't see shit. Okay. Void Bastards isn't an anime. Vanquish is an anime. Vanquish is very anime. Vanquish. Valkyria Chronicles and Valkyria Chronicles 4. What next? You know what? V Rising is anime. It's not really. But if Castlevania is an anime, it's an anime. V Rising. You know, if Wuthering Waves and everything is an anime, Tower of Fantasy is an anime. That was a demo, so it doesn't count. The Valiant? Oh, that was a demo. Never mind. Seven Deadly Sins is definitely an anime. Is The Quiet Man an anime? It's got an anime-esque story, if you can call it that. How many King of Fighter games do I own? King of Fighters 2002, King of Fighters 14. When did I buy King of Fighters 15? Oh, it's PlayStation Plus. Oh my god. First Descendant is definitely anime. That was a demo. Okay. I was like, I don't remember owning that. I'm not gonna do Tales. We'll do Tales. All right, so I have Tales of Tazzles, Tales of Zestiria, Tales of Vesperia, Tales of Berseria. That's a demo. We'll call Suicide Squad an anime. Suicide Squad. I would love to put Stellar Blade, but that's only a demo, so it technically doesn't count. Star Ocean is definitely anime. What Star Ocean games do I own? I own The Last Hope. And Integrity and Faithlessness. You know what? All those have to be it. So Sonic Mania, Sonic Forces are both animes. That was a demo. We'll say Sense is an anime. And then Senran Kagura is definitely an anime. But we can only do one of them because one of them is a party game. I think Estival Versus is a party game. And Burst Re something is not. So we'll do Burst. I have Rogue Galaxy on there. That's a demo. Resident Evil isn't an anime. Psycho-Pass Mandatory Happiness is an anime. What else have we got? Don't own those anymore. Odin Sphere is an anime. Why did that not? Nier Automata is an anime. And so is Nier Replicant. Not all of these Naruto games are an anime. So we've got Naruto Shinobi Strikers, Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 2, Naruto Naruto 2O. Okay. My Hero One's Justice. Is Peppa Pig an anime? Mega Man Battle Network is an anime. How many Mega Man Zero games were there? I think there were 5, and then they went into ZX. So we view the collection. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then ZX and ZX Advent. Okay. I don't own. Yeah, that's a demo. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Eyes of Heaven. That's an anime. What's this? I own this. How about Infinite Combat? That was a demo, right? I own 2 Infinite. Okay. Is it wrong to pick up a girl in a dungeon battle chronicle? As well as, I'm not writing that out again. Infinite Combat. I hope that doesn't get rolled. I hope it doesn't. Honkai Star Rail. That's an anime. I don't know a lot more anime games than I thought. We're just now at G. Fate, Samurai Revenant. That's an anime. How do I own 2 Fall Guys? That's weird. Dusk Diver is definitely anime. Dragon's Dogma is definitely anime. But we'll do... I have both. And then Dragon's Crown. Dragon Ball Z. We've got is it technically Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z? Dragon Ball Xenoverse. Doki Doki is anime. Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Technically, Devil May Cry is. Kimetsu no Yabai, the Hinokami Chron. Yeah, I like my name better. Death Stranding is anime as shit. We'll throw Dave the Diver in as well. Crystal of Atlan. Also anime. That was a demo. We're not going to do any of the Castlevania games. How is this not out yet? How is this not out yet? Release coming soon. Give me a date. I will pre-order this game. I need Karen to be in my life. God damn. Bug Snacks is anime. Black Desert's anime. Bayonetta is anime. Technically, Batman is now anime. I'm not going to do the Atelier games. That was just a demo. AI Limit's just a demo. That was just a demo. Okay. So, we have 80 9. We can find one more, right? Round off to a top 90. Code Vein is anime. Code Vein. What's the other one? There's Code Vein, and then there was shit. They're making a sequel to it. They're also making a sequel to Code Vein. Hold on. I think I own the disc for the other one. Let me go look. Scarlet Nexus is anime. Okay. 91 games of anime trash are going on this list. Shuffle them all up. We're going to spin this list 4 times. Those 4 games are the anime games. I spent nearly an hour doing this. Good Lord. Let's spin it. What have we got? God damn it. All right, Death End Request. That's game number 1. Roll it again. Mega Man Battle Network 1 is an anime. So, that's our second anime game of today. Third anime game that we're going to be playing is... Oh, not Death Stranding. It's not Death Stranding. Digimon Survive. Next anime game. Mega Man Zero ZX. Advent. Gonna get my ass handed to me in that one. Okay, so there's a PS5 version of Death End Request 2. What? Okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm getting sidetracked. Don't worry about it. Okay. So, those are the games I have to install, and then we'll play them in order of Death End Request, Mega Man Battle Network, and then Digimon Survive. So we need Mega Man Battle Network. Oh, they have the X collections? Star Force Legacy Collection? How many collect? Okay, you know what? I'm getting sidetracked. I'm getting sidetracked. No. Gotta download that. Gotta download this. And then we're gonna do Digimon Survive. Yeah, not Cyber Sleuth. Survive. Oh, it's only $10. Yeah, these are all very anime. There's like one that is questionably not anime, but we'll work. We'll work through it. Okay. So here's what we're gonna be doing today. However, I'm addicted, so we're gonna be doing this as well. So I'll be let's go over there. Coral Island. Yes. Okay, so let's while those download, we're gonna do one day, only one day. All right, only one day. I don't need this pillow. I need headphones. All right. You know, I said I was going to eat lunch eventually, but I guess I'm not eating lunch today. All right. All my games are installed. We're going to do one day, only one day, and then we'll do the anime games. 4 anime games. Osmium Ho. My hoe is ready. But I think they're closed on Sundays. Oh, yeah. I expanded my farm a little bit. I am now fully utilizing almost all of my farm. The only thing I'm missing is I have a empty. Yeah, I've got an empty inventory. All right. So we'll grab the feathers. It's weird that I have to harvest the feathers. Ooh, some catfish. Slather those up with some cornmeal and deep fry them. I've automated practically everything. So I can just go through and not worry about any of having to pet or harvest from any of them. I just call them outside. So they're happy. And so I can save on feed. And then I also get to just step inside and not have to walk around because we have the auto collectors. And I can just do that. It's great. Damn. Alright, is anything ready for harvesting? Yes, it is. Okay. I could probably harvest these. There's barely anything ready for harvest. Go ahead and plant down some... let's put some sugarcane out there. Alright, let's... Can't enter shed? Why can't I enter shed? Because some Alright, I've got to do something to fix that. What the fuck? Hold on. Where's my floor? I have extra flooring. Alright, we're going to grab scrap flooring. We're going to place some linoleum down in front of the shed. That's ridiculous. I can't enter my own shed when there's grass in the way of it. What the hell? Not quite ready. All right, I should be able to offer the butter to the goddess now. And I will finish this. She gave me a keg for it. What the hell, goddess? Well, this is different. Our paths converge. I am known as the goddess of flowers. A simple goddess will suffice for our discourse. Through your tireless efforts, you have revitalized a fragment of my lost strength, and it will lead me to manifest before you. The privilege of this meeting is yours to claim. As the reservoir of my power replenishes, so does the healing I can impart to this island. A thriving environment nourishes all who depend upon it. I sense you've noticed the transformation too. Genuine smiles blossoming on faces once wilted. Your deeds are bearing fruit. If you persist in my offerings, my growing power will peel back the veils of the unknown, revealing new areas. Why do you have a stamina fruit in front of my face? Accept this stamina fruit as a token of my gratitude. Okay, you could have just had her hold the stamina fruit. I know what that looks like. Yeah, like that. You need to put a PNG of it, or not even a PNG, a JPEG in front of me. Whatever. Whatever. 45. I have a keg. All right, and unfortunately, I can't grab my hoe. Right? Maybe I can? You have something of mine, sir. You bastards. Okay, whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't mean to. What? All right. Hey, Cham. Guess what? Volleyball playoffs. So exciting. Maybe I didn't tell you. You have a chance to qualify for the tournament in Pokyo. Okay. Oh, don't dance like that, please. Playing the Pokyo volleyball tournament has been my dream ever since I was a kid. Now I'm just one game away. The Coral Reefs have never qualified before, but they've had me in their team before either. Okay. I'm a little nervous, but I know we have a good shot. After all, I'm the best volleyball player you know, right, Snarf? I'm sure you'll make it. Thanks. Winning takes practice. Speaking of which, I'm going to hit the ball around now. You want to help me out if the team gets here? Sure, I guess. I gotta go stir my curry. I don't care. Cham wasn't. Hey! That was on my side of the net. That was a point to you. Take a spill. You're meant to dive for the ball. That's one of the coolest parts about volleyball. They all saw that, by the way. Reverse orgy? Damn. No, I don't think I've been to this island yet since it's revitalized itself, and there ain't shit here. Never mind. No reason for me to come here. How many of these are there? Okay, I don't care about. I'm skipping this. I don't want to see these weird private scenes that they keep giving, that they keep making me watch. I know it's supposed to, like, oh, you're supposed to get really invested with the characters. I don't care about any of these characters. Ah, I meant to go to the beach. Are they even open? Hold on. Are they even open? Closed on Tuesday. All right. Closed on Tuesday. We can still make it to the beach. I swear to God, if you guys make me watch another scene, though. All right. Upgrade my tool, man. Yeah. Hey, Nina. Never mind. No. I'm too awkward. I'm not gonna hang out. Why would I hang out with people? Ugh. People. Now give me a coral plant any day and I can hang out like the best of them. What's my dog doing? Alright. Let's drop this off right there. Pick up the products that have been made. That back there. Anything else worth doing it? No, it isn't. Looks a little light on the grass actually down here, so I'm gonna go grit more. You know what? It's only been the 7th day. The grass has only been growing for not even a week now, so I'm gonna give it time. Oh, we got some truffles. All right, that gate is in the worst position. Good Lord, look at all those truffles I found. Now the gate's in a better position. When I finally get my osmium hoe back tomorrow, which we're not going to do, I'm going to do all the stuff down here. Oh, wait a second. You know what I should do? I should move all of these to be the lowest. That one's fine. But yeah. That way they're not, because that way now I can, like, if I look at, okay, bad example right there. But like, if I put it here and then I look at my stuff, like I can't grow anything down here because it's not going to be watered. But if I put the scarecrow down there, that gets me an extra space to put crops. Yeah, because now it's not covering a space. That's better. Instead of losing 2 spaces due to scarecrows, or instead of losing 3 spaces to 2 scarecrows and a watering can, I only lose 2 spaces to 1 scarecrow and 1 watering. Yeah, there we go. I also need my banana trees to grow. I've got 8 days before Antonio needs his freaking banana. 6 days before Antonio wants his 5 bananas. Why do you need so many bananas? You know, I'm just going to let the day run. I got to go stir my stuff. I'll be right back. Okay. Just standing still doing nothing wasted like 4 hours in the game. So that's cool. Let me go drop off the hardwood and my golden kelp essence in the yard. And then we'll start anime games. That, or that. Damn, those white truffles are fucking great. All right, we're going to go to bed early. It's not even 7 p.m., but, you know, fuck it. My fishing went up? How? I didn't fish. $31,000 from ranching. Holy crap. $2,200 for a silver large feather? $1,100 for a normal white truffle? $1,000? $1,200 for gold goat cheese? Holy shit! That was an amazing day. Anyway. Of course, we have new stuff. Okay, so I've unlocked the bamboo path, apparently. Cool. Doesn't matter to me, though. Return? We're out. We're out. Let's animate it up. Death End Request. All right, let's change the category on Twitch. Death End Request. This is like the only anime game that got selected that may or may not have a little bit of contrivance of, does it count as an anime or not? I'm counting it as an anime because it's an anime-ass looking game. But if it isn't, then, you know, c'est la vie. All right. Let me open up Snaz real quick. Chronos 3-0. That is a song that we're probably need to stop. Switch the anime slash channel. All right. Don't care. Death End Request. All right, we're gonna wait. Let me look at options. Difficulty, I don't care. Background, voice levels, pro tag voice levels. Display, yes. Camera speed, just up that to 3 already. I'm probably gonna need it. Text speed, 3. Voice select, English, yes. Apply, yes. Let's 3, 2, 1, start. Normal. I can't read it. Your scan lines are too big. Oh no, my bit rate. Did that say fuck? Did it say eliminate unknown fuck toy? What? Why do I have spider legs?
No, I can feel myself fading.
Okay, this is definitely anime.
Don't give up, Sheena! I've already leveled you past the max! You're in God mode now!
What?
Try summoning your power from within. If you don't concentrate, then you'll stand no chance against that thing.
What?
Hold strong. Keep your head up. You can do it. Believe in yourself.
What the fuck am I getting myself into?
I can't. I've never had it in me.
Oh, I gotta record this. Hold on. Let me start the recording on this. Hold on. No. I will restart the timer. But I want to record this because that is weird as shit. Okay, we're recording now. This is the anime game Death End Request. RPG. All right, yeah. I saw about 2 minutes of the opening and was instantly sold that I need to record this for the channel. So, yes. Disturbing online imagery. Yes. Come on. Sure, well, let's start. Any button. New game. Normal. Is this, now that I think about it, is this just going to be an SAO thing? Or, like, anything that came out after SAO? Or the thing that SAO is copying and just got popular? Where I'm in a video game that's being shut down or something, and that's the whole premise? I still think that says unknown fuck. This is the moment that sold me that I need to record this. Because it's...
No, I can feel myself fading.
Don't give up, Sheena! I've already leveled you past the max! You're in God mode now!
Like, what the fuck?
Try summoning your power from within. If you don't concentrate, then you'll stand no chance against that thing. Hold strong. Keep your head up. You can do it. Believe in yourself.
She's a program, my dude.
I can't. I've never had it in me. Everyone else is thought I'm the only one left.
And I'm a DPS. Without a tank to take the hits, what am I supposed to do? Without the white mages here to heal me, what am I supposed to do?
Don't give up. Don't give in to despair.
You can't win a dungeon with just DPS alone.
I can't save this world.
Oh. So we're fighting the Heartless. Oh. We're fighting the bad Heartless.
Sheena, behind you! Watch out!
Behind me? You mean in front of me? It was behind me. It was behind... You know what? Fair. It was behind me.
Monster, infected by a deadly virus, opened its sinister maw. And sank its razor-sharp fangs into her flesh,
That's
locking its jaw onto her before spitting her out.
unfortunate.
Oh, there is blood. Holy shit, this is not SAO. SAO, this is not.
Thick droplets of her blood were splattered onto the dirt.
I know.
Gashes on her abdomen exposed her spinal cord and vital organs.
Okay, you don't need to get that detailed. Now you're making it creepy. Now you're making it creepy. All right, I'm no longer comfortable with this. I thought it was funny when you saying, I leveled you up past max. You're in God mode now.
Crumbling to the ground like a marionette with snipped strings.
Now it's creepy.
Damn it! Sheena!
What is this game?
She struggled to make sense of what was happening around her. With a last, desperate breath, she uttered,
Sheena! Sheena, don't! Hurry! Get away from there! Please! Stop! Stop!
That is an amazing reaction thing. Just that face. Just. Ah! Oh, Oh, that's a.
The monster licked its lips, its taste for blood slowly driving it toward the meek and bloodied prey before it.
We just got vored.
Its nostrils flared, savoring the anticipation before snapping its jaws around the girl's head and heaving it into the empty sky.
What the fuck is this
Freshly laid
game?
spinal cord trailed behind her mangled head like a nightmarish comet.
That's a panty shot.
Into the dirt.
What the
Colored
fuck is
draining
this
out of it
game?
Settled into the ever-growing pool of blood.
What did I get myself into for 30 minutes?
Sheena! Sheena! Damn it! I couldn't save her in time! God! Buddha! Whoever the hell is listening! Damn you! This death end is horrific! You! What is your purpose?
To cause suffering and misery, because it's
God
easy.
damn it!
What the hell?
You, staring at me.
Hi,
Who are you?
I'm a player. My name is Snarf. Menu. Oh.
Are you God? Or are you the devil?
Can I save right in the middle of a text?
What does the end of the world mean?
It means oblivion and Ragnarok to some. It means a lot of death. I'll tell you that. I still have no idea what I got myself into. Hey, we respawned. Great.
Oh,
That's a lot of jiggle for such a small
was just
chest.
a dream. Or should I say a nightmare? What did it mean?
It means you're gonna die.
Where am I?
You're at the respawn point. Did you know? Is this just a hardcore server? And this is what hardcore characters that just die after like being leveled for ages and ages and ages go through?
Whose house am I in? Actually, who am I?
No, we have amnesia. It's definitely anime.
What the? They're wrapped so tight. What are they?
I was hoping you would tell me.
Huh? They look like spider legs.
Thank you. They do look like spider legs.
Yeah, Yuck. They gross me out. Huh? What the... What?
What? If you touch the glowing white key, you will obtain information and items necessary to progress the game. If you find yourself stuck, look for the key. Once conditions have been filled, a exclamation mark will appear on the mini-map.
What's this?
What a precious family photograph. There's a young girl and her mother, maybe? Huh, the mother looks strangely similar to me. It can't be. I must be imagining things. I wonder if this family lived here.
What's this?
This bed is dressed so neatly. Where could the owners of this house be? Am I in a Goldilocks situation?
What's this?
These two chairs look comfortable. All of the dishes and utensils are still organized in the kitchen, so maybe that family lived here after all. Why can't I remember anything? Where the hell am I? Wait, I just need to collect my thoughts. Let's just stay calm and take a deep breath. Think. If I can't recall my memories, maybe I just need to retrace my steps. Start wherever I can remember and take it from there. It'll be fine, piece of cake. Okay, can I remember my name? Sheena. Yes, that's it. Sheena. I only remember my first name. Fuck. I hope I don't have to fill out any government forms. But that's okay, it's progress. It's a little too much jiggle. Still, I have no idea where I am, though. This house must belong to whoever's posing in this photograph. Something about this house is oddly familiar, like I've stood here before. This girl, too, in the photo. I recognize her from somewhere. Besides, there's still no sign as to how I ended up here in the first place, is there? Perhaps I can let this go for now. Okay, what did I do yesterday? Aw, nothing's coming to mind. The longer I stay here, the more depressed I'll become. Maybe I should go outside. If I go touch some grass, maybe I won't be a weeb. Stewing in here without a clue won't do me any good. The only way to get out of the rut is to keep going. Dash is off, dash is on. Jesus. There's a dash. Like triple our speed. This meadow is gorgeous. It all feels so... It's all coming back to me. That's right. I'm an adventurer. Once every 2,000 years? The gates to Odyssia, the mystical sky capital, open up to adventures that are pure of heart. So I'm dead! Naturally, a city in the sky isn't exactly easy to find, so I had to set off for Hartis, the military kingdom, to find more information. Then I got conscripted. Boy, that was a change of luck. In a stroke of good luck, one of the local guilds in Hartis let me reside in this house for the duration of my stay here. What a relief. I was beginning to get panic, thinking that my memories would never return. Well, I've got a sword, which should come in handy for whenever I'm off to. Or wherever I'm off to. I'm Sheena, the adventurer. Time for me to see Odyssia, the legendary city in the sky. Guess that explains why I've got these legs dangling. Does that explain anything? Wow, everything's coming back to me. When it rains, it pours. They say that people who visit Odyssia discover riches and happiness beyond their wildest dreams. Wait for me, mother. I promise I'll find Odyssia and bring you the happiness you need. Because you're sick, and you're dying, and you're also my sister. All the anime tropes in there. Is there no one else around? What is that?
What's this?
A red fruit. What is that?
What's this?
Patch. What? Wait. Can we patch and then unpatch the game?
This.
Elf tonic.
What's
What? Patch. Limited warp points available. Check the library. View and use items. Patch 1.0, healing medicine, restore 100 health. A must-have for skill users, restores SP. Resonates in your hand and may come in handy. Okay. Oh.
What's this?
Odd flower. Resonates in hand, might come in handy.
Silverbrand.
Dash it. Do I have limited stamina?
Hey! What's this? What's this?
500 any. Oh. Well, how hard can it be to see the city in the sky if that is the sky above us? How long have we been walking? It's too much jiggle. It's like Dead or Alive-esque jiggle. Come to think of it, did I even bother to eat yesterday? Ah, she's a true woman. I haven't had water in about 7 days. Why do I have a headache? The memory still escapes me. In fact, I have no idea how long I was asleep, and this kingdom doesn't resemble how it looked when I first got here. I don't remember it looking this desolate. Harta's aggressive tactic of invading nearby kingdoms landed them in a less than favorable reputation, meaning they had few allies. Sturful, Gawain, those are names. Even so, what army is capable of wiping a kingdom off the face of the world? America. I shudder to think about that kind of power is at play here. I wonder what happened. Tell me, where did my memories go? God? 10 out of 10 voice acting.
Huh? Did someone scream just now?
It was the wind.
Where did it come from?
It was the wind.
Where are you?
Don't worry about it. It's the wind. What is this?
Help me! Somebody!
I was not expecting a giant hamster out of this game, I'll be honest.
Oh no! Someone's being attacked by a monster. I have to help somehow.
Hit him with your sword!
But do I even know how?
You have a sword!
He'll be fine. That's what muscle memory's for, right? I'm sure I'll get the hang of it.
That's the spirit!
Alright, let's go!
Alright, what kind of battle system is this? Is this turn-based? Alright, press the action button. You can set a max of 3 attacks actions freely. If you do not wish to input each command, press the X button to use your previously selected attack command. The default command is using 3 attacks in a row. After the battle is complete, go to the menu, use X button, and press triangle to select a new action. If you perform 3 consecutive attacks in one turn, a knockback attack will commence, thus allowing you to send your enemies flying. Use this attack to put distance between you and your enemy and prevent any chance of your enemy countering. Strategize knockback attacks to maximize damage and unit placement effectiveness. What? Okay.
Go.
So, command, attack, attack, attack.
Hey! Ha! Hiya!
Yes,
Got him!
we have liftoff. Oh!
Blast off!
Oh god, I'm being flanked.
Alright.
Act.
Hey! Yeah! Home run!
It's like pinball. Ow! Boost your own magic attack, resurrects enemy allies, slash into enemies with magic.
Alright. See? Hiya!
Holy shit!
Took you down. My turn. All right. Say, hey, yeah. Out of here. Deleted.
Where was the other guy? Oh, he's over there.
Leave it to me. All right. Hey, yeah. Home run.
It's an interesting battle system. I'll be honest. It is a little interesting.
Woo, we won. Let's keep at it.
I leveled up.
I managed to kill it.
Are you?
That was my dog. What the hell?
A little bruised is all.
Forgive me. It's all my fault.
No, I'm just glad you're safe.
I don't even know this man. Per animal thing, rodent.
Oh, you are far more heroic than you look. Allow me to extend my gratitude by tending to those wounds of
I
yours.
swear to God, if he sticks his tongue out and starts licking me, I'm gonna turn this game off.
I would appreciate that.
I don't want a horny game, and there's too much jiggle already. There's also way too much panting and groaning.
Thank you.
On the contrary, I should be the one thanking you for saving me.
Why did the music just stop?
Pardon me, I haven't yet introduced myself. My name is Rook. As you have likely gathered by now, I am a traveling merchant by trade.
Nice to meet you. I'm Sheena, an adventurer.
Do you have a last name?
A pleasure. Lately, martyrs have been taking to crowding these trails, making it impossible for me to sell my wares in peace.
Okay. I'm just adjusting a timer.
What's a martyr?
It's someone that dies for their faith, Sheena.
Oh, haven't you heard?
I wish there was an auto. I can just remove the text if I want. Okay.
Well, you see, I actually just woke up a few moments ago with no recollection of how I got there. My memory's fuzzy.
What? Oh, how awful. Martyrs are monsters that have been touched by the kiss of madness. Yes, for a few months now, reports of monsters attacking people have been increasing to a frightening degree.
What? Did you say a few months? How did...
Much has changed in the last year. Do you really remember nothing?
Not a thing.
Not even what you ate yesterday?
Nope.
Most unfortunate.
It's such a weird question to ask, and you're very sus at the moment, Rook.
Well, I can't let it bring me down. Things will turn up sooner or later.
What makes you say that?
My mother always told me that someone up there is watching out for me.
I see. Your mother sounds like a devout woman. Surely our Lord will shine upon you with his blessings. Amnesia is nothing to scoff at. I can imagine how confusing all of this must be, so I will try to help you in the meantime.
Then, would you mind catching me up on everything I've missed?
I'm not much of a historian.
Well, you needn't burden yourself with the sad tale of this fallen world. Some things are better left unsaid.
I want to know it all. Please, tell me.
Make me depressed.
Very well, then. Allow me to tell you about the Entoma Scourge.
Oh.
1 year ago, the world as we had known it ceased to exist. On that fateful day, a terrifying beast came down from the heavens and unleashed catastrophe across the entire country.
What? What do you mean?
The Entoma was a curse from the gods, a living, breathing embodiment of atrocity, brought to life by the despicable sins committed by our people. Vanity and greed became the gospels of our time. The rich became richer, and the poor became poorer. Soon, it seemed people had forgotten how to love. In no time at all, the thin fabric holding friends and family together was torn asunder. Constant threats of war and invasion gave corrupt nobles the chance to tax every cent from out of their subjects' pockets. Desperation birthed from a widening gap betwixt the rich and poor. Thievery and violence became commonplace. Lives lost over loaves of bread. The nobility cackled atop their high towers, taking pleasure in watching their subjects turn on one another while they sipped their wine.
I'm not a fan of this game anymore.
The notion
Getting a little
of
too real.
salvation became a fool's currency. Eventually, the destitute and starving citizens had reached a point of no return. One by one, they fell to their knees onto the ragged earth, begging for death as mercy from their constant suffering. Memories of our vibrant past were tossed into the graves of those brave enough to remember them. That is, until the scourge had ripped the heavens in half without warning. It cut through the sky like steel through flesh, flattened our mountain ranges, and ruined our forests and seas with a divine rainbow light. The beast itself had later become known as Heaven's Messenger, striking fear into the hearts of those unlucky enough to cross its path. Furious with our people's disregard for life, God saw fit to punish us without warning. We had no choice but to accept.
Heavens. Messenger?
Within 10 days, the beast destroyed not only Heartis, but each of the surrounding kingdoms as well.
Ah, is that the thing I was fighting?
Mankind was beside itself, without recourse or any chance of retaliation. Men, women, and children were being killed, left and right. Just when we thought that all hope was lost, our long-awaited salvation had finally arrived.
And then it turned on us, and we fell into even deeper despair and depression.
The monster's body had suddenly frozen and shattered into pieces.
And then we went under new management.
What happened to it?
That I do not know. All we know for certain is the monster's shattered fragments rained down upon our world, leaving little behind save for its terrible memory in our minds. Spared from their accursed tyranny, the people celebrated in the streets.
So there are survivors aside from us.
Yes, although few and far between. Some of them still live in small enclaves. However, the fact that you lack any recollection of this event means you were asleep, not for a few months, but for over a year.
Holy shit!
I have no idea how I lost my memory, so I'll just have to fill in the blanks somehow.
I was asleep on that dude's floor in his house for a year? How am I alive?
I appreciate you taking the time to recount what I've missed. Seems like I've got a lot of catching up to do.
Ah, you impress me. It's rare to find someone whose nose is still pointed towards the future. Sheena, there's a bit more to this story. Many who survived the calamity experienced a strange emotional shift, proclaiming to dedicate their lives to piety. People had interpreted their salvation as a miracle, and thus were eager to pay it forth to prevent another monster from appearing. As of a few months ago,
Oh shit. However, this ended with a few alarming
How
consequences.
so?
An event known as the Mass Consternation.
Oh, that's not gonna be good.
Odd, unexplainable happenings popping up out of nowhere. In one instance, a man had evaporated like smoke in.
Oh, that's bad.
A woman claimed to see God's light before slitting her own throat.
This game is dark.
What?
I heard of one village that committed a mass suicide by drowning, jumping into the ocean like a pack of rats.
Holy shit!
Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know. It was as if they were martyrs, suffering for the sake of avoiding retribution. It was around this time that monsters started to appear yet again, igniting fear into those who had survived to remember their ghastly deeds.
What the fuck?
Eventually, people began suspecting that the souls of these recently departed martyrs learned how to inhabit the bodies of monsters. Hence, monsters began attacking innocent people without warning. At least, that was the rumor. The name soon stuck, and these beasts you see roaming around are what we now refer to as martyrs. Crowds of frightened town-goers would look up at the sky at once and mutter, "We are forsaken."
I don't understand. What could compel people to end their own lives?
A lot of things, actually.
There has to be some explanation, right?
You're wise, Sheena. As you stated, we had eventually discovered the reason for the mysterious slew of mass suicides. It appears you have one attached to your leg as well. That is the mark of the Entoma, the catalyst that drives people to madness. Unfortunately, you will soon feel its effects as it slowly eats away at your mind.
I'm fucked. God damn it.
What? He must mean the spider legs.
Shit. Oh. Oh.
What the? It's moving?
Oh. No.
It's fluttering up my skirt.
Oh.
That, my dear, is proof of your curse.
Oh, kill me now. Kill me now.
Mind of its own, ensnaring its hapless prey while slowly corrupting it over time. If inorganic matter is touched by the curse, then it eventually withers away. If it latches onto a living thing, however,
Then what happens?
their brains become infected to the point that they spiral out of control. You might be a bigger threat to yourself than you think.
This sucks.
Now that monsters and this damned Entoma have all but doomed this place, there is little for anyone to do other than watch the gradual and tragic demise of our world. Goodness me, in times as bleak as these, it feels like a real labor to go on living. Huh? What's the matter?
You just... Boy, I wonder what. I have a thing on my leg that's attached to me that's slithering up and encasing me that will eventually drive me to the point of madness. I wonder what could be the problem.
Oh. I think I just have a stomachache.
Oh no! Forgive me. I've spent all this time reminiscing. How rude of me.
I'm fine. It'll subside in a bit. If everything you said was true about the curse and the end of the world, then I'm so sorry. Somehow, though, I'm still happy.
But how can you?
It makes me think.
How are we happy after that? Hi, Erna, by the way. I heard that. I've now become desensitized to the pipes.
Meeting someone new and learning something about them feels like a miracle of its own at times.
How are we so fucking chill? We just learned that we're gonna be... Oh my god!
I see my reflection in
Sheena!
someone else's eyes. I can't help but blush. For a brief moment, my life has purpose. Knowing that I matter to someone else brings me joy. It's hard to explain.
Oh, we're
dumb anime protagonist.
Joy, huh?
Yes. So, Rook, you just need to... I'm so sorry. That was rude of me.
It's fine. Because of what you just said, I am reminded that life still holds some splendor.
You know what? No. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're past the 30 minutes. We're past the 30 minutes. I don't have to watch that anymore. Holy shit. Death End Request is doing some shit that I am not prepared for. Holy fuck. That was one of the weirdest things I ever experienced, and that was just a half hour. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm just... That was crazy. That was crazy. Okay.
You sound mad.
I'm not mad. I'm just bewildered at what I just witnessed. I'm just bewildered. It was crazy. I'm doing the punishment stuff, so I'm trying to get through the anime games. I made a list of all the anime games that I have access to. So, I had 91. I spun on a wheel 4 times, and we're
Got
doing
DDLC?
half hour. Yes, Doki Doki Literature Club. It was on that list. It did not get. You know what? Since you're here, we'll respin the list because I got Death End Request, Digimon Survive, Mega Man Zero ZX Advent, and Mega Man Battle Network. So let's. You know what? Let's just spin the wheel. Let's just spin the wheel again. We go to PC.
You know what you could do?
What could I do?
Let the Hunger Games decide.
That takes a very long time. And I am trying to do this, or I was trying to do this before the Sony State of Play today. But I'm gonna try and get through a few before the Sony State of Play because I do want to actually watch that on stream. So we're gonna shuffle this wheel with the 91 games. What's going to be the next game?
No Honkai Impact?
Honkai's on there. So is Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero, Crystal of Atlan. There's a lot of anime games on this list. I apparently have access to a lot of anime games. Mega Man Zero ZX is the next anime game we're going to play.
There's a difference between Honkai Impact and Star Rail.
Well, I had Honkai, I had Star Rail, Impact, Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves, and Crystal of Atlan, and Tower of Fantasy. All right, so we're doing Mega Man Zero ZX. TOS? What? Alright, so we gotta go down to ZX.
I meant TOS.
Look, Tower of it was technically on the list. I was just grabbing every anime game that I have. Alright, so we are at Mega Man Zero ZX.
Do you have any Persona games?
I have Persona 5 and Persona 5 Strikers. And I guess now technically Persona 5 Tactics. I'll be right back. I gotta go stir the curry that I'm making. Like 1 minute.
Okay. I'll use my VR to talk to you while I play Roblox.
Okay. Alright. So, let me restart my timer. As soon as I hit start, we will play Mega Man Zero ZX for 30 minutes, and that should put me right around 3-ish. So we should have time for a third anime game before the Sony State of Play that I want to watch. And then we'll come back and finish off this punishment today. So, let me go ahead and just line this up real quick, just like that. ZX. Start. We gotta hit start on this, I think. Nope, never mind, we're starting. Okay. Hello, thank you for calling the Gyro Express Transporters. We can take... I apparently... Oh, okay. Okay. Should we play Vent or Ale? Vent. Hello, thank you for calling Gyro Express
Ale.
Transporters. Too late. We can take anything, anywhere. Gyro, is that you? Ah, the Guardian. Or should I say, clients. I never played any of the ZX games. I only played 0. 1, 2, and 3.
Because since it's a punishment, you should always pick girl.
I mean, is that a punishment? I usually pick girls when I play video games. Also, I realized that the timer is over the chat, so I should probably, you know what? Move the timer up in the corner here, away from all the gameplay. Ah, good old GBA games. Actually, this is a DS game. Yeah, there's a second screen experience. Hey, Vet, you ready to move out?
Love that this is Coral Island's latest update.
Oh my god, it didn't. Fucking hell, it didn't. Alright, hold on. Why did that update all? Mega Man... Is Mega Man one word? Mega Man Zero ZX. Did you hear me vent? I love the art style of Mega Man Zero games, though. They're such a good anime art style. You can see the Slither Inc. building from here. This country sure has grown and prospered thanks to them. Bigger's not always better. Their security force had come sooner 10 years ago. My mom might still be alive. Okay, that's a little bit... Okay, whatever. I'm sorry that you lost your mom in the Maverick raids. I understand how you feel, but don't let on about how your feelings down. We were experiencing an energy crisis and suffering from never-ending Maverick raids, but that company stepped up and fixed all of those problems. As far as the people are concerned, president of the company, Serpent... Oh yeah, he's definitely not a bad guy. We better get going. Our client is already on their way to the rendezvous point. Hey, boss. Just who are these Guardians that we took to the job request from? They haven't even told us what's in the package they want delivered. The Guardians are a defense force that banded together to fight the Mavericks. Right now, they're moving from place to place, investigating the cause of the Maverick outbreaks. As for the package, try not to ask too many questions. I'm sure it's very important and very dangerous. It's probably better we don't know. Ah, speaking of which, we're getting attacked. Those are Mavericks. How'd they get here? Ah, my bike! Ah! Well, I'm dead. Ow. That was a bad fall. You okay, Vent? Do you see it? You should have fallen near you. The package. I see it. Grab the package, then take it to the rendezvous point and give it to the Guardians. I'll join you later once I take care of business up here. Protect that package at all costs. Who are you?
What are you doing here? Wait, I'm just here to deliver a package. I'm just the pizza boy.
Lower your weapons. Are you a transporter?
Yeah, I am. I'm Jason Statham. Are you Guardians?
Get it? Because he was in a movie called Transporter. Yeah, we heard an explosion came to it. Oh, yeah, don't you know? We heard an explosion came. I'm giving them, like, so many fucking accents. It's terrible. That serpent? It looks like a serpent.
Leader of the group of Mavericks. Serpents. The Slither Corporation.
Prairie, it's too dangerous. Take the biometal and get out of here.
No! Just take it and go. Hey, please get up. We need to move. You're after that package. Just leave it. Take it with us. They'll hold us down.
But I can't let the biometal fall into the wrong hands.
Whatever it is, it can't be worth throwing your life away.
But see, she left it for us. It's too valuable to just give up now. You've got to be kidding. What now? I can't handle this alone. Biometal! We can together. I'll lend you a hand. I swear to God, if they give me Mega Man power for X, it's bullshit. We're playing Zero. Holy shit, there's more anime than I thought it would be. This is just straight up anime.
Power of the biometal's amazing. Don't be afraid. I am Biometal Model X.
Model X? I can hear you in my head. How are you doing this?
We have to move away from here, or that girl will get caught in the middle. With our combined strength, we can fight them off.
I hate that I'm X when I should be playing Zero. It's Mega Man Zero. I need to deliver this to the rendezvous point, right? You just wait here. I'm Mega Man now. I hate Mega Man. I always preferred Zero and Proto Man. Prairie. That's the name. Prairie. My name is Venton. I'm a transporter. Stay here. I'll get help. Okay, be careful. All right. God dang. I am kind of powerful. Usually you are not this powerful at the start of a Mega Man ZX or X game. Can't shoot up? Also can't crouch. Okay. What Mega Man game is this?
Serpent's back. Load save assist point? Oh, that's what those are. I can put a filter on? Type 1. Oh, the type 1 is smoothing. No, give me none. Nah, that's too great. How does this look? Weird CRT with the
Order.
Ouch. Damn it. We did it. You said your name was Model X. What did you do to help me? I don't care about story. Brave, not me, not hardly. Yeah, regenerated. Rendezvous point up ahead. BO3.
I'm the transporter. I have your package. Some of your comrades need your help. No way. Come on, Prairie and the others need us. Everyone seems awfully worried about that Prairie girl.
Amazing. It looks like you've managed to link up with the biometal. Anyway, I'm glad I made it to us safe and sound. Now take it off.
Hold on, there was a man traveling with me. You haven't seen him around, have you?
No, you're the only one that I've seen so far.
This is the rescue squad. We found the others. We'll treat the wounded and head back to HQ. Prairie's dead. We're sorry. You haven't spotted another transport out there, have you? Apparently a transport has gone missing in the area. Hey, there's some serious smoke rising from the next area. So like someone has fallen under attack. Boss, you're gonna need to borrow this biometal a little longer. I have to save him.
What? You wouldn't put the biometal at risk again?
My boss is in danger. I don't have time to argue. Wait, Fluve, let him go! Prairie. Please, Fluve, oh, you can handle it. He can handle himself. Okay, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Yay! Casual scenario mode. Apparently I've played this before. For 2 minutes. You currently have 2 mission requests, okay? One mission is to find your fellow transporter. The other mission is to complete a trial in order to get permission to enter Guardian HQ. Okay. Sign up on the transporter request and your work will be done at the transporter. Okay. Alright, transporter, mission requests, locate gyro. Area B, go to Area B, find his whereabouts, take the mission. Area A2. Do I have a map? Oh, wide boy. No, we're just gonna do it like this. Yeah, not worry about that. We're going to take the filter off. Wallpaper, don't really need it. Manual. Dash, sub-weapon. Toggled sub-display on-off. Touch sub-display with cursor, R2. Move sub-display cursor, right stick. Main weapon, jump, overdrive, mega merge. Okay. waiting to get to the other area? Biometal X weapon sub item. Okay. M1. What? Back this way. Here? Do I have a map? A2, A4, M1, B1, B2. So I guess B was at the other side of it. What the hell? All right, B1. There are signs of a struggle here. Follow the trail leading to my boss. Something with the whole thing is bothering me. There might be a clue in the ruins about causing Mavericks. Check them out and see. Found a computer chip. A computer chip. If you bring back HQ, we can analyze it. Might give us a lead. If we need to find anything else, bring that back too. Yeah, I can't aim up. I must have a shoulder injury. Samus? No, Samus doesn't have a weird chip like that. She's a different looking weird chip. Alright, boss fight! Be a lot easier if I could point up. Damn it. That was easy. Zero? It looks like you came in contact with Biometal too. Boss! When the Mavericks had me cornered, Biometal suddenly started to shine. The next moment, I was fighting them off in that form. I knew we were hauling something important, but I had no idea the power that was hidden in that package. How do you know about the Biometal? Well, I heard about it when I got the request. They told me to keep it quiet because it would be too risky to let anyone know what was inside. Oh, I see. At least we know the two Biometal fragments are safe now. I'm going to use the trans server to go back to the Guardian HQ. I'll be waiting. Don't take too long. Sounds like you managed to meet up with Gyro. That's relief. Oh, be sure to go to the trans server in the back room and select mission report. Then send confirmation to the HQ that the mission has been completed.
Area D1.
God, I just love the look of this. Mission report. Mission completed. 250 EC transferred. Electro coin. It's like Bitcoin, but worse. C2. Game. Mama, what are you? You look just like the jump straight out of one of those hero video games. Oh, I'm in like a city. That's... Oh. Oh, wow. Huh. I'm in C1. Should I be here? Oh shit, I just blew up that car! back at it. I don't want to be in V1. Well, we gotta switch the game anyway. So, that was Mega Man ZX for the games. I'm gonna go stir my stuff real quick, and then we'll actually I'll hold off on the other 2 games until after the Sony State of Play. So we'll take 40 minutes just to chill as we prepare to watch the Sony State of Play. Be right back. Okay. I'm actually going to switch over to the desk. All right. So we're at the desk. Pull this over here so I can see the stream as it does its stuff. Pull that down. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't ever update correctly to be Mega Man Zero ZX. It's weird. But regardless, PC content. We now remove that. The next game that we will play after the State of Play, that's going to happen in about a half hour.
https://youtube.p/white-xpgrid?C=C is to 8Q19 chapter 0K26BH. quick 20-second vid.
We will play Sonic Frontiers next, apparently. 20-second video. Is there supposed to be sound? Why am I muted? Did I accidentally? I accidentally hit something.
Restart the vid.
Yeah, I'll restart it. It's not 20 seconds, by the way. It's 17.
I can't hear it either.
Let's try and all right. Let me see. Hit that. I've got voice meter on, so we should be able to hear it. There we go. Good meme. Good meme. Erina, you know what I'm surprised you haven't done? I'm surprised that you haven't done the little thing that we made when we did Rule 34 a month ago. Because I just added it as a video thing. So
which was
Oh, there is a God. It's now available as a channel point reward for like 300 points. What did I do? 300 or 250? Where's StreamerBot? Where is that? Commands. Nope.
Oh, I saw that at the start of stream.
Channel point rewards. Where is it? 250. Yeah. So you could try that. I don't know if it works. I can just talk. I can just trigger it. Hold on. Commands, actions. Oh, there's a God. Okay. It works. I'm happy it works. Can I do the daily now? No, the daily resets in about 2.5 hours. So. About Scran. Am I caught up on Scrandle? Okay, we got a Scrandle. We got a Scran. We can Scran a little bit while I wait for Sony State to play. You just move that like that so we can actually properly Scran. We've got bonus round to choose: battered sausage and chips with cheese and curry sauce, or 4 jerk wings. It's got to be the wings. Like that looks delicious compared to this. Steak pie meal deal. So apparently you add a beer to a steak pie and it becomes a meal. Versus a dog. I'll do a steak pie. Chicken strips and chips or sensational popcorn. I swear to God, if these chicken strips don't win compared to this shitty ass popcorn, they fucking suck. Pulled pork and cheese hot dog looks pretty good versus the burger. I'm going to go with pork cheese hot dog. Yeah. Frankenfeast or water in a box. Frankenfeast. Hot dog or no one ever votes for this. We got chicken gammon pie or Rocky Mountain oysters. If you know, you know. You don't want. So chicken gammon. cheesy chips or chicken tikka dirty fries? Chicken tikka dirty fries every day. Disgusting burger or oddly suggestive pizza? A scone and a hot drink with jam and cream or chicken and chips? Chicken and chips. I think the pie. Damn. Lost that last one. Shit. Let's go over to Guess the House. Oh, this is Okami, right? Hell yeah. That was easy as shit. All right, we're in Woodstock, Ontario. Woodstock, Ontario. Where is that? It's not Indianapolis. It's not Indianapolis. Woodstock, I think we figured out Woodstock was
1.2N.
Where was Woodstock? There's Ottawa, there's Toronto. Yeah, Woodstock's over here. You think a 1.2? You know, you might be close. 1.2. God damn, Arena. 0.76% off. It sold for $900 or $9,000. No. Sorry. 900. No.
It's
Yeah.
expected much if it's Ontario.
Sold last month. A very updated kitchen. A very slim looking. That can't. Is that the microwave? That microwave just looks weird to me. Oh, it's because the reflection. That's not the door. I thought it was like a double hinge door open microwave. No. It's reflecting the cabinets on the reverse. Okay. All right. Ooh, very pretty. Oh my God, you got a pool house. I think this is my favorite way to show off an aerial photograph of what you're buying when you're looking at houses. You desaturate everything around the property and then you oversaturate the property itself. I think that's my favorite way to show this is the property you're buying compared to everything else around it. It's a very visually clear way to do that. What else? I mean, I've just got to like kill 30 minutes before the state of play starts. So like if we go, yeah, right here, mute that. It is a Japanese state of play, completely Japanese. I think they're saying that they're going to show off 14 games from their Japanese studios. So might be big, might be small. But I got 28 minutes before we actually do that. So not enough time to do
You want
another
to
game.
download Roblox in case you land on it for LS?
For LS? What is the LS telling me right now? If I go to Google Drive and I look at the live service games, how many times is Roblox on there? Roblox is on there twice. Because we got Destiny 2, COD Zombies, Black Ops 7, Warzone, Escape from Tarkov, Mobile Legends Bang Bang, COD M, Genshin, Roblox.
I forgot about Fish.
Play one episode of Dispatch per stream, Etheria Restart, and Bloons TD6. What is the cursed sandwich looking at right now? Nothing. And what does Game of the Year look like right now? Okay, yeah, nothing new. I've got a month. And right now it looks like I'm gonna finish off the playing anime game on stream. We're gonna be finishing that off. And then I'll probably sit through 2 more hours of cutscenes in Umu Musume today. The Nancy Drew game. Hold on. How much are Nancy Drew games on Steam? How much are Nancy Drew games, and how much is Date Everything? If I just type in Nancy Drew, how much are Nancy Drew games? $10 to $20. Okay. And then how much is Date Everything? $30. What else is on that list? Winx Club, Diner Dash, COD Mobile. I'm acquiescing. So it looks like right now I'm going to take off 2. I'll probably buy a Nancy Drew game. So I've got to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got to make at least 7 sandwiches probably. And then quite possibly that 7 will turn into... if I don't get my ass together for like Ring Fit and Diner Dash and Date Everything, that's gonna.
I'm on YDR.
You're on you're watching me in VR? Oh, that sounds like a terrible experience.
Can you send the LS link?
Oh, the live service link? Yeah. Let me do that. Live service. Paste and go. There's the live service link.
Thank you.
And now it's just going to be inundated with Genshin stuff. So let's go through. You know what? Let's do an Uwu Fufu wheel. I will take all of these. Go here.
Can you react to a FNAF song?
Can I react to a FNAF song? Maybe. Let's see what we get in the we'll do an Uwu Fufu list that's random. And then we'll do if you send a FNAF song, I'll probably react to it. Ah shit. I have to do the Hot Men of Harry Potter. I forgot I put that on there. Hot Men of Harry Potter. All right.
I might just send 2 songs from FNAF 1 and 2.
Let's see who's the hottest, the cutest boy in all of Harry Potter. Cedric Diggory is better than Crumb. Oliver Wood is better than Malfoy. I think young Dumbledore is better than Sirius Black. No. Tom? Cormac?
https://youtube.p/l18a5 bottles question mark c equals flufo underscore viewing 3d underscore. https://youtube.p/jk-aco6edit question mark c equals pshudmos 4l9 underscore g.
All right. It's cool. It's a good song. That verse wasn't quite good there. That's a good verse. That flows pretty well. All right, and then just repeats. It's okay. It's okay. What's the second song you sent? 3 minutes. I feel like these songs would hit a lot harder and better if I knew the lore, like some of the deeper lore about Five Nights at Freddy's. Instead of just the surface stuff of it's a weird Flash-esque game that was not made in Flash, about, you know, just clicking around a screen. Yeah. I feel like these songs would hit a lot better if I knew some of the lore. Like, from the first game, I've only really played the first game and, like, the third or what Five Nights do I own? I own one of them. I own Five Nights 2.
The first song explains if and if one single quote as lore.
And I guess the second song explains the... What the fuck? Big Fred... What the fuck?
I hate most of this stuff. Ew. How much time do I have in FNAF 2? I played for 31 minutes. Last in 2014. Sounds about right. So I wonder, if we go here and then we go to this list, if you would help me figure out the best mimic from FNAF, because I
Second
assume
Polly explains the mother's perspective because of the missing children.
like I played half an hour of FNAF 2. Now, granted, half an hour of FNAF 2 11 years ago isn't enough to realize what was happening. But I had no idea. I thought it was just like a redo of the first game with different things set in place. I had no idea you had a mother in place. I didn't know that was going on when I played my half hour of Five Nights at Freddy's 2. So, all FNAF animatronics until Secret of the Mimic. Secret of the Mimic? Okay, whatever. What is the best animatronic of all FNAF games until the Secret of the Mimic? Okay, we're not doing 256. We're going to go down to random 32, and we're going to figure out what's the best one. Shattered
FNAF 2 was
Glamrock.
made after the missing children's incident.
Okay. What game explained the missing children's incident, though? Was that brought up after the release of Five Nights at Freddy's 2? Or was that something that was set up in the first game? Because I understand that there's lore about what happened and that you're not playing in 1987 in the first two games. But
FNAF 1, every time you reach 6 a.m.
All right, you know what? Hold on. Just because. Game of the year. Let me, all right. Copy this. I'm going to submit something for myself. Submit
Lower
answer.
drops during every end of the shift of FNAF.
Watch all 5 Nights at Freddy's 6 a.m. lore drops on a single stream. Snarf. Because I am now somewhat interested in a morbid way. There is a 1 out of 100 chance that I might have to watch all FNAF.
If that doesn't exist and mean you have to actually play the game.
I'm sure it exists. If it just means that I just watch someone's full playthrough of Five Nights at Freddy's, I will just skip through the video. I am not playing all Five Nights at Freddy's games just to figure that out. Okay. What is the better animatronic? Shattered Glamrock Chica or Tag Along Freddy? Tag Along Freddy sounds like a cool dude. Mrs. Helpful or Nightmare Bonnie? Nightmare Bonnie looks like a nightmare fuel. And best animatronic is probably, I am taking this to account as best animatronic for a birthday party. What animatronic would I want to see when I go into Freddy Fazbear's Emporium
Nightmare
of Fun?
Animatronics is FNAF 4.
High score Toy Chica or Toy Freddy? I'll go Toy Freddy. Head Chef Bot or Phantom Mangle? What the fuck is... Okay. Burnt Foxy or Scorching Chica? Both of these look horrifying and terrible for birthday parties. I'm going to guess Burnt Foxy because at least he's not actively on fire like Scorching Chica. All right, the OG Freddy Fazbear or the Puppet Roxy. This Freddy Fazbear looks a little evil. That's another thing. Can you easily tell me, Erna, what is up with the animatronics? Like, are they actually evil? Or are they just kind of misunderstood? Like, what's actually, like, are they actually trying to be evil during all the Five Nights at Freddy's? Because, like, as far as I know, they're just the animatronics and they're trying to stuff you inside of them because they think that you're unsafe and they're trying to save you. That's what I think. Like, I think I remember that at one point when I was playing FNAF a while ago, is that the animatronics are not inherently evil. At least some of them are, some of them aren't. But, like,
those are children out for revenge for the night guard who killed them.
Okay. All right. Freddy Fazbear looks like an evil guy. Puppet Roxy.
A.K.A. William Afton.
Yeah. Whoops. Okay. Wait. I thought William Afton was the creator of Freddy Fazbear. Like, the owner of Freddy Fazbear. He was just a night guardsman? I thought William Afton was like the creator of them and stuff. Or like owned the pizzeria. I didn't know he was. Is he just the night guardsman, or was he just like, oh, I'm the owner, but I'm also the night guardsman, aka serial killer? Neon Chica instead of Zeus the Sea Dragon. Easter Bonnie looks weird, but better than Freddy.
He was a former night guard before he killed.
So William Afton was only a night guard. He was never... Oh. Egg Baby. Bonnet looks better than Sunken Toy Bonnie. What? These animatronics are getting weird. Golden Cupcake looks weird, but not as bad as Glamrock Bonnie. I could see where you'd make that, but why would you ever make that? Shamrock Freddy looks weird, but I bet in real life, when they're not trying to kill you, Shamrock Freddy's probably like a pretty legit looking kind of thing in the background. Like, oh, I'm a green Freddy Fazbear. Funtime Chica look the cupcake.
Shamrock Freddy is fan made.
Funtime Chica is the cupcake ruined Shamrock or Funtime Chica. I think it's got to go to Carney. Ned Bear or Scrap Trap. It's got to be Ned Bear. Both of these are terrible looking. Clown, Springtrap, no. Golden Freddy, I've heard is a menace, but we'll go Golden Freddy. Lally looks weird as shit. Little Joe. All right. I'd rather see Shamrock Freddy. I would never want to see Golden Freddy. I'd rather see the Head Chef Bot. Probably the Egg Baby. Probably Toy Freddy. Mrs. Helpful. The teeth. The teeth are just not there for Easter Bonnie, so it's got to be Carney again. I don't like Carney. Puppet Roxy's cool. Mrs. Helpful. It's got to be Head Chef Bot. Toy Freddy? Puppet Roxy? Probably Toy Freddy. Head Chef Bot. And now we're down to Toy Freddy or Head Chef Bot. I guess it would be Toy Freddy. Okay, now let's see how everyone else voted. Springtrap is apparently the best animatronic of all Five Nights at Freddy's games. This looks horrifying. Why is Springtrap the best? Followed by Golden Freddy, followed by the puppet, Fredbear, Withered Bonnie.
10 minutes of FNAF lore. https://udo.p/khqxfz58nmw question mark C equals x4s n1jxyb1dkx.
Unfortunately, there's only 6 minutes until the state of play, so we can't watch 10 minutes of FNAF lore. Foxy the Pirate. Who is your best?
Springtrap contains William Afton's corpse.
There's a corpse in there? Wait, are they supposed to be animatronics
You
or are
want a
they?
video of him getting string locked?
Yeah, I saw the movie. I thought that was something they made for the movie. I didn't know that these are suits. I thought they were just purely animatronics. Or some of them meant to be suits and some of them are meant to be animatronics. Who is your favorite animatronic?
Nightmare animatronics are animatronics.
Nightmare animatronics are animatronics.
The rest are suits.
So they're So Nightmare Fredbear is purely animatronic, not a suit. But something like Golden Freddy
Yep.
is a suit that someone would put on. Like as a mascot thing at a pizzeria. Is that right?
Yep.
So when you see Foxy the Pirate, there's supposed to be someone in Foxy the Pirate puppeting Foxy the Pirate. But if you saw Nightmare Fredbear, it's just a pure spite. So I don't have time for these questions. When you see Fredbear in the games, they're being puppeted by the dead souls of the children that were killed by William Afton.
Animatronics are self-aware while suits has someone in them.
I might have to watch that video. What the fuck? I'm gonna go stir my curry. I gotta go stir my curry. What the fuck?
BRB. My device dying.
All right, Sony State of Play.
皆さんおはようございます。ステイトオブプレイ日本をご覧いただきありがとうございます。本日 MC を務めます梶裕貴です。今回はステイトオブプレイの特別編として日本やアジア初のゲームにスポットを当ててお届けします。大人気シリーズの最新作から個性豊かなインディータイトルまで最新情報をたっぷりご紹介します。ドラゴンクエスト7リイマジンドからスタートです。
Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. This is a story of chance meetings and heartfelt farewells. Is there a way for me to...
We made a promise to solve the world's mysteries, didn't we?
I know I'd regret missing out on the fun far more than any bother we might get ourselves into.
What the fuck?
I haven't thought about it really. I should try doing all the things that humans do.
To find my own purpose. Something only I can do.
Did he prevail? Doth he yet rule over this realm?
I've never really played. In fact, I've never touched even
this
Dragon Quest.
This is the stuff. You and me battling
So I guess
side by side
7
again.
is a beloved one of those, and that's why they're giving this treatment to it.
There's no time to waste.
Maybe.
Here's to one last adventure.
このドールルックと呼ばれるグラフィック素敵ですね。そして再構築されたシナリオには大人になったキーファがどのような物語が待ち受けているのかお楽しみに。
That just seems like a game that if you've never played it, you're going to be completely lost, even more than like the Final Fantasy remakes and stuff.
インコンビニワンストアメニーストーリーズはささやかな日常を描く心温まる物語。プレイヤーは小さな町のコンビニ店員となり棚に商品を並べたり顔なじみのお客さんと交流したりしながら選択を通じて物語を紡いでいきます。心地のいい効果音でリラックスガチャやコレクションといった遊び心のある要素でお楽しみいただけます。インコンビニワンストアメニーストーリーズは2026年4月発売です。コーヒートーク東京は東京の小さなカフェを舞台にしたノベルアドベンチャーゲーム。プレイヤーはバリスタとなり心温まる一杯を入れてお客様の声に耳を傾けます。人間はもちろん雪女やカッパなど日本の妖怪の末裔たちもカフェを訪れ悩みや喜びを語り合います。コーヒートーク東京は2026年3月5日発売です。
Oh, so it's specifically Tokyo. Okay. New coffee talk would be fun.
続いてのゲームはおや急に静かになった気がしませんか。なんだか寒気も。さまざまな社会問題に切り込む人気ホラーシリーズブロークンロアから2作品が登場。1作目はブロークンロアアンフォロー。 SNS の暗い影に焦点を当てた一人称視点のホラーゲーム。見知らぬ不気味な家で目覚めたアン。脱出するため過去のトラウマや亡霊たちに追い詰められながらスマートフォンを駆使して出口を探していきます。ブロークンロアアンフォローは2026年1月16日発売です。
January 16th next year.
さらに本日はシリーズ最新作ブロークンロアアセンドを初公開。シリーズおなじみの一人称視点のサバイバルホラーにクライミング要素が加わりました。前作ドントウォッチに引き続き東京が舞台の今作。主人公のレンとユイは動画配信サイトでの名声を求め危険を顧みずに東京タワーに挑みます。そこで2人を待ち受けるのは妖怪 66尾ブロークンロアアセンドは2026年夏発売予定です。
Okay. Heard of Broken Lore. Alright, we got Koei Tecmo now.
So this is Minakami Village.
Team Ninja.
A ritual so forbidden that speaking of it is taboo.
Oh, this is Fatal Frame 2, Broken or Crimson Butterfly.
If I could capture it with the camera obscura.
Team Ninja's making the remake?
If you can get out of the village, you'll be able to escape your fate.
Don't let go. Together.
The twins, where are they? The ritual.
Accept the fate of the sacrifice!
The festival failed. It's all because we ran away. Mayu, we'll be together forever.
Yeah.
Fatal Frame 2, Crimson Butterfly, remake.
I'm looking forward to that. I didn't know that Koei Tecmo got Team Ninja to lend a hand on that.
本日は光栄テクモゲームスよりゼロ赤い蝶リメイクディレクターの柴田さんにお越しいただきました。柴田さん、よろしくお願いいたします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
2003年に発売されたゼロ赤い蝶が今回待望のリメイクということなんですけれども、これらを拝見して恐ろしさがさらにパワーアップしていたように感じるんですが、そちら何か秘密はあるんでしょうか。
はい、ありがとうございます。光と影ですね。ホラーにとって重要なところについてはすごくこだわってライティングして、見えるところと見えないところのバランスを追求しています。またそのキャラクターの肌の質感、透明感とか、服の物の感じですよね、もうリアルに表現しました。チーム忍者のアクションディレクターも参加していますので、バトルも楽しんでいただきたいです。幽霊がだんだん怖いものが近づいてくるのをじっくり見ながらギリギリで撮影するっていう、怖さ、ゲームシステムのいいところは踏襲しながら、実際のカメラのような、ズームだったりピントだったりという新しい要素を追加しました。またこのフィルター、カメラのフィルターがあると思うんですが、それを切り替えると、見え方が変わっていってですね、音量に対してさまざまな効果があります。
So they're actually adapting how...
探索でも特徴的な効果がありますので、状況に応じて切り替えながら使って、ゲームを進めていきます。
早くプレイしたいですさあ、本日は発売日の解禁という嬉しいニュースがありましたが、他にも新情報をご用意いただいたんですよね。
はい、実はデジタルデラックスエディションも発売が決定しました。こちらにはデジタルアートブックや特別な衣装が含まれており、本日初披露となります。本日から予約受付もスタートします。予約特典も各種ご用意しておりますので、
worth an extra $10 or $15? Maybe not.
いや、発売が待ち遠しいですね。柴田さん、本日はお忙しい中ありがとうございました。
I'm sorry, if I'm buying a special edition of a game and it comes with an art book, I don't want it to be digital. I want that to be a real art book. I'm still looking forward to it. I'm still looking forward to that remake. I have it on my PS3, the PS2 original, so it'd be interesting to try out the remake.
もう一つ発表があります。こちらの映像をご覧ください。
Another Koei Tecmo game. Okay.
It was during what I believed would be my final battle that you appeared before me.
Is this that one? No, it's Dynasty Warriors.
Fellow sons of the Yellow Earth, fly by my side. For together, we shall see the new age of peace with our own hands.
Okay. I wish I was more into Dynasty Warriors, but I'm just not. I'm just not.
続いて9月に放送したステイトオブプレイではグランツーリスモシリーズの生みの親山内和則さんからグランツーリスモ7の大型アップデートスペック3が年末に配信されると発表がありました。本日は山内さんから追加のお知らせが届いています。早速見てみましょう。
Driving game. It's GT7 DLC, so it's like, not really for me. I've heard good things about Gran Turismo though. Like as a driving game, it's kind of simmy, but not sim enough to where you're going to like it strikes that weird balance. And I'm not even sure if it's a really good balance. It's more sim than Forza, but not so sim that it's locking you out of a lot of being able to casual experience.
本当にハードコアなリアルなレースの世界っていうものを、一度はグランツーリスモでやってみたかったので、今回パワーパックを作りました。パワーパックも、スペック3と同時にこの年末にリリースされます。で、あともう一つは12月の20日ですね、福岡でグランツーリスモワールドシリーズの最終戦ワールドファイナルが行われます。その会場でも皆さんにお会いできることを今から楽しみにしています。ありがとうございました。
山内和則さん、ありがとうございました。グランツーリスモ7パワーパックでのリアルレーシングにご期待ください。さあ、どんどん参りましょう。記録と再生で道を切り開く新感覚レコードパズルアクションモーションレック。移動する、ジャンプする、そして動きの軌跡を記録して再生する。一見進めそうにない道も記録した動きを別の場所で再生すれば必ず突破できる。多彩なギミックを駆使して荒廃したステージを探索し、機械に支配された世界の謎を解き明かしましょう。モーションレックは2026年春発売です。武教 RPG ワンダリングソード、全ての DLC を同梱した完全版がバージョンアップされてプレイステーション5に登場。ピクセルアートで描かれる古代の中国を舞台にしたオープンワールド RPG。 主人公は英雄を夢見て旅に出ます。
これこそが俺が歩むべき道だ。
プレイヤーの選択によって変わる20種類のエンディング、戦略もアクションも楽しめる2種類の戦闘モード、そして新たに日本人キャストによる日本語フルボイスを実装。
あなたと共にあるならこの命惜しくはございません。
Oh yes, a full Japanese voice acting
2026年
in a game
5月28
set in
日
China.
発売です。ソムニウムファイルシリーズ最新作
New Somnium Files game. Okay.
ソムニウムファイルが
No sleep
プ
for
レイステーション
Kaname.
5とプレイステーション4に登場。特殊捜査官伊達要と彼の左目に埋め込まれた AI 相棒がさらわれたネットアイドルイリスの行方を追います。調査を進める捜査パート、真相心理を探るソムニウムパート、そして新たに追加された脱出パート、3つのパートを行き交い事件の真相に迫ります。プレイステーション5向けに進化したグラフィックで緊迫した物語が展開されます。伊達要は眠らない From Y ソムニウムファイルは2026年2月26日発売です。
Cool.
あの伝説のゲームが20年ぶりにプレイステーションに帰ってきます。日本ゲーム大賞2020の優秀賞も受賞した首都高バトルがついに復活。首都環状を舞台にカスタムした自分だけのマシンで400人以上のライバルと戦い、新時代の頂点を目指せ。シリーズ独自の SP バトルはドライバーの精神力を数値化したスピリットポイントを削り合う戦い、速さも重要ですがライバルとの心理戦こそが勝負を決める鍵となります。首都高バトルは2026年2月26日発売。
got a voicemail.
Puzzle, RPG、推理アドベンチャー、そしてレースゲームまでバリエーションが豊かでしたね。さて、ここからはバンダイナムコエンターテインメントから DLC の
for Bandai Namco. Okay. Oh.
塊魂シリーズ最新作 Once Upon a 塊魂に2つの新 DLC が登場。第1弾塊魂ダンスダンスリミックスパック、第2弾塊魂ネオリミックスパック。5つの新しいリミックス BGM と10個の衣装アイテムをそれぞれ収録。各 DLC 配信時に特別な衣装アイテムを全員にプレゼント。最高のビートと新しいスタイルで今年を締めくくろう。ソニック・ザ・ヘッジホッグがパックマンワールド2リパックに登場します。ソニックならではのスピード感が味わえる新ステージに加え、おなじみのギミックやキャラクターも登場します。さらにボス戦ではドクターエッグマンとの戦いが待ち受けます。パックマンワールド2リパックソニック・ザ・ヘッジホッグコラボレーションコンテンツはプレイステーション5とプレイステーション4で本日から配信開始。先月プレイステーション5で発売されたデジモンストーリータイムストレンジャーシーズンパスの DLC 第1弾追加デジモン&エピソードパック1アルタネイトディメンションがついに登場。新たに追加される個性豊かな5体のデジモンととある人物たちを巡る物語が展開します。
その思いに俺たちも応える。
DLC 第1弾追加デジモン&エピソードパック1アルタネイトディメンションはこの冬配信です。今年8月に発売されたスーパーロボット対戦前から DLC が登場します。 DLC1 では銀河旋風ブライナー、ザ・ビッグオー、フード探偵、仮面ライダースカルの創造の3作品が収録。
We're bringing Kamen Rider into it, we're bringing Gundam into it, we're bringing
スーパーロボット対戦 Y DLC1 は11月
other
21
mechs
日
into
配信
it.
です。
Like any series that has a mech goes into Super Robot Wars. Is that the one? That's Animal. No.
今何か聞こえませんでした？
What?
全国のハンターの皆さんに朗報です。
Okay, what are we
モンスター
getting?
ハンターワイルズ無料タイトルアップデート第4弾の配信日が12月16日に決定しました。このアップデートでは巨撃竜ゴグマジオスが登場予定です。
ゴグマジオス。
エンドコンテンツの拡充や季節イベント交わりの催事も予定しています。12月16日から一狩り行こうぜ。
Cool.
続いてはソニックレーシングクロスワールドからのアップデート情報です。
Sonic Racing. Okay. Okay. SpongeBob's in it? I have not heard much about. I heard good things about Crossworld, but then everyone that said like, "Oh yeah, it's great." Just stop talking about it. I guess they're playing it. Good for that game.
新トレーラーの公開とさらに発売日もついに解禁です。
Pocket Pair. I was about to say Silk Song? It's not Silk Song. Nevergrave, The Witch and the Curse. It looks like Silk Song. Looks like Silk Song with less animation polish. There's one thing you have to say and give to Silk Song. There is so much polish about. Oh. Oh. 4-player co-op. Okay. How dare you? Oh my god. This looks charming as fuck. What?
ネバーグレイブザ・ウィッチ&ザ・カース開発責任者酒井康臣さんにお越しいただきました。酒井さん、よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
酒井さん、トレーラーではゴーレムのような敵と戦っていたシーンがとても印象的だったんですけど、そのボス戦の魅力、そして他にどんなボスが登場するのか教えていただけますか。
はい。レーザー攻撃を
I hope this game comes to America. I hope it comes to North American PlayStation.
ボスはそれぞれ独自の攻撃パターンや特殊
Because
なギ
this
ミックを
looks
持って
like
い
the
て、
kind of game that a lot of people would like, especially after Silk Song.
植物のボス
Especially
が
if it's
風
not
を
as
使ったり、
ball-crushingly
ドラゴン
difficult
の
as
ボス
Silk
は溶岩
Song.
を使っ
Looks
た
like
り、
there's still
マリオネッ
quite
ト
a
の
bit
ボ
of
スは
challenge
プレイヤーが
to
使う
it.
魔法と
But
似
it's
た魔
like a
法を使い
slower
ます。
paced Silk Song.
ボスによっては特定の敵への憑依が攻略の鍵になることもあります。
But with like,
またローグライクの要素によってダンジョン内の
no
プレイ
one
ヤー
can
強
say
化も
it's
毎
a
回
copy
異な
of
るた
Silk
め、
Song because they're
ボス
doing
に繰り
something
返し挑戦して
completely
も
different
新
with
鮮な
the
緊張感を味わえると思います。
possession thing with the
酒井
hat.
さん、スタジオにお越しくださりありがとうございました。
It's like if you mixed Mario Odyssey with Silk Song. That's awesome. Actually, now that I think about it.
お前が今いるこの場所は世界で唯一
Okay,
DBS を
the
搭載した実験室だ。
Why are we a cat person?
Digimon Battle System. DBS.
アバターとは可能性の海からサルベージしたデータをもとに構築した誰かの姿だ。ラグナというのはお前がダイブの際に使用できるアバタ
Wait,
ー
are
の
we
うち
getting
の
a
一つの
Guilty
名称
Gear? Wait.
つまり可能性のかけらとは
Is this a Guilty Gear game? This is totally a Guilty Gear game that I would play.
世界を救うためにはもっと情報が必要だ。
君はドクターメルクリウスが何か隠していると思
I
う
don't
んで
think
す。
boobs do that, but sure.
たとえアバターとリンクしていてもデータで構成された空間の中でお前は異物だ。
I love the idea of what if we took these fighting game characters and put them just in a side-scrolling action game.
可能性だ。
ガンペやめてください。黒な獣。
サルベージだ。そうだろ。
私たちが解析しているあの記憶の正体。一体何？
Oh, it's a Blaze Blue game, not a Guilty Gear game. Okay. It looks like a Blaze Blue game I would play.
X は完全新作ストーリー。そしてシリーズ過去作から直人黒金が参戦します。お楽しみに。さて、どんどん行きましょう。続いて冒険心をくすぐるラインナップを一挙にご紹介です。呪われた魔王デイモンと人間の子供が織りなす心温まる冒険活劇デーモン&ベイビー。探索要素とツインスティックシューターの戦闘システムを融合させた新感覚のアクション RPG。 アイテムを集めレベルを上げて新たなスキルを習得し広大なステージを攻略しましょう。ステージはバラエティ豊かな敵やギミックがいっぱい。
Okay.
マシンガンやショットガンなど展開の武器を使って攻撃し
You
ま
know
しょ
what
う。
this reminded me
魔
of?
王が赤ん
This
坊を
reminded
背負
me
いながら
of
戦い、
Travis
その
Strikes
絆
Again,
が深
No
ま
More
っていく物
Heroes.
語も大きな見どころです。子連れ魔王の壮大な冒険の幕が上がります。デーモン&ベイビーはプレイステーション5とプレイステーション4で2026年初旬発売です。ディスガイアシリーズのスタッフが手掛ける完全新作 3D アクション RPG 狂乱魔界ズム。 主人公は倒した敵を10魔として従え共に戦うことができます。強靭なドラゴンや妖艶なサキュバスなど10魔の種類は全部で16種類。一緒に戦わせるのはもちろん、武器に変えて強力な技を放つことも可能です。全ての力を使いこなし、裏切り者から大切なプリンを取り戻しましょう。狂乱魔カイズムは2026年1月29日発売です。運命のトリガーはアンリアルエンジン5で開発された次世代のタクティカルヒーローシューターです。公開されているアウェイクナー10名に加え、新たにアタッカータイプのファリー、そしてディフェンダータイプのタタとその相棒ロボットビビが参戦します。分身を操り敵を翻弄するファリー、拠点を難攻不落の砦に変えていく奇才エンジニアのタタ、それぞれの個性的な能力を駆使してライバルを打ち破りましょう。
Oh no, this is a battle royale. I heard about Fate Trigger.
高くそびえる
Yeah.
複雑な地形、変化に富むロジン
This
に
is
よって
Fortnite but anime.
全ての戦闘が唯一無二の体験になること間違いなし。
I'll give it
お
a
気に入りの
fucking
ヒーローを
try.
見つけ、新しい戦場で世界中のプレイヤーと競い合いましょう。
I should try Fortnite. Before I try that, I should at least try Fortnite. But Fate Trigger, yeah. Give me some big old titty anime babes with guns.
ちなみに私は
As well as
運命のトリガーに
firearms.
て
You know what I'm saying?
両院の声を担当しています。他にも魅力的なキャラクターが勢ぞろいしていますので、ぜひプレイしてみてくださいね。次はスクエアエニックスの大人気シリーズ最新作オクトパストラベラーゼロに関する発表です。
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Yeah. What have we got?
You're finally awake.
If you can best me in battle, my technique shall be yours.
Oh, scarlet flame, blaze bright and cleanse this sacred land.
Here they come!
Let me see you bleed.
Go down! Fly!
Wounds be healed.
It's a turn-based RPG. I've never been a big fan of these, so I mean, there's only so much that I
give you
can
this
say.
sturdy little town you so love to do with as you please.
Power and the fear it induces is the only thing that can control people. You're a survivor of Wishvale. I will see you punished with my own two hands.
After losing the town, I finally understand what's truly important to me.
Let's do our best to rebuild Wishvale into the place it used to be.
You said it. I'm ready when you are.
Fame is nothing more than pretend. Will you continue to grip the blade of revenge, consumed by hatred? Marvelous! Let the finale begin!
That comes out this year. Wow.
「そしてなんと本日から体験版の配信を開始します。体験版はゲーム冒頭3時間をプレイできます。体験版でプレイした内容は本編発売時に引き継ぎが可能です。
Oh,
主人
that's
公のキャラクターメイクや
nice.
序盤のストーリーをお楽しみください。
Yeah, I
本日は
always like it
アー
when
クシステムワー
demos
クスから
keep your
マーベル
for
東
games
宝
like
ファイティン
that.
グソウルズ
Whatever you
プロ
play
デュ
in
ー
the
サーの
demo,
山中さん、アー
just
トディレクター
keep
の
that
黒
progress
坂
going
さん
forward
にお
into
越し
the
いただ
real
きま
game.
した。 二人ともどうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
It doesn't work for every single game, but it works for that kind of game.
マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズは
Token! I don't know how people are going to feel about this game.
ファンの皆さんにはどんな体験を味わってほしいと考えていらっしゃ
Granted,
るのか
I'm not one to talk because I'm not much of a fighting game guy.
このタイトル日本から
But,
世界へというキーワードを掲げて開発してまして、
yeah,
マーベル
it
って
certainly
元々
doesn't
アメ
seem
リ
like
カで
anything
生まれて
interesting.
アメリカで育ってきた今や巨大なコンテンツになっていると思うんですけれども、それをですね我々日本人がどのように受け止めて解釈して再構築して日本人らしくアーティストらしく出力していくかというところを非常にテーマの大きなテーマとして掲げています。その新しいマーベル日米のカルチャーが融合したマーベルというのをファンの方にぜひ楽しんでいただきたいなと思っています。
これは続報がますます楽しみですね。
はい、で今回ですねプレイステーション5にて第2回目のクローズドベータを実施させていただきます。12月の第1週の週末を予定しておりまして、第1回 CBT クローズドベータテストのキャラクターに加えてスパイダーマンとゴーストライダーがプレイアブルとなっております。本日はですね2回目となるクローズドベータテストのですね予告トレーラーを持ってきました。こちらをご覧ください。
親愛なる隣人スパイダーマンだ。さ
あ始めようぜ。地獄へのロードトリップだ。
So if I do this now it's going to properly correct. Okay. Got it. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Which means that I need to pull up. Where is BB? Where is that? I pull this up here. Yeah, there's that. So those are going there. I need this to go here as well. Okay. Now we should be getting it. Yeah. Yeah. Good. All right, audio should be corrected now when I'm on the couch and stuff.
ワクワクさせられましたね。どんな展開になるのか期待です。
It also looks like I can probably turn the PC audio down slightly.
こちらは新しいステージなんでしょうか。
Give me that -10.
そうですね。今回の X マンションステージ。
What are we looking at? Yeah, token fighting game. I don't care. That's why I didn't feel bad about doing some tech support right then.
ぜひねプレイしてこちら見ていただけると嬉しいと思ってます。このステージは1エリアだけのステージになっています。エリアが少ないので、ちょっとね内容が薄いって思う方もいるかもしれませんが、こちらバトルの進行に合わせてドラマチックに変化するような面白い仕掛けを取り入れてます。
ゴーストライダーはダークで迫力あるキャラクターですが、ビジュアルやアニメーションをデザインする上でどんなチャレンジがありましたか？
はい。まずゴーストライダーを出すにあたってまずキャラクター、すぐにゴーストライダーがいるので、そのキャラクターを誰にするのかというところで、かなり悩みがありました。今回ですねロビー・レイエスを採用させていただいたわけです。
なぜロビー・レイエスのゴーストライダーを選ばれたんでしょうか？
はい、今日の時点ではちょっと詳しくはお話できないんですけど、ストーリー的にですね、今回ちょっと若い方の、ゴーストライダーを出したいというちょっと事情がありまして、描きたかったっていう事情がありまして、今回はジョニー・ブレズではなくてロビーの方を選んだということになります。
なるほど。僕もマーベルファン
I don't care about Token Fighter. I'm not into fighting games, and I'm certainly not into a fighting game that adds a fourth character for even more craziness combo shit.
世界中のファンの皆さんに向けてメッセージをお願いします。
このゲーム、皆さんのお力を
If there was a fighting game that I would get into, it would probably be 2XKO by now. But the other stuff, no fucking way. No fucking way.
マーベルの独特のアート表現をぜひプレイして楽しんでください。
本日は素敵なお話を聞かせていただきまして本当にありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
Cool. Marvel Token Fighting Souls. I'm sure that game's going to be for some people, or it's going to crash and burn. If it crashes and burns, Bandai Namco, okay, that looked... Yo, Night Rain? More Night Rain stuff? Definitely more Night Rain stuff. I was about to say Elden Ring, but no. It's Night Rain. Yeah, there we go. More DLC? More seasons? Like, I never played Night Rain. I played a lot of Elden Ring. I did not play Night Rain. I never beat Elden Ring either.
Curse this Dreadlord.
New bosses? No. I fought that guy. Certainly didn't do that.
The aftermath of the
New equipment?
I suppose it must be fate at work again.
Okay. Looks cool. Looks like it's going to do something. If you're into Night Rain, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball.
お楽しみいただけましたでしょうか?
Is that it?
私も早くプレイしたいゲームばかりです。PS5 の5周年という節目に改めて PS5 の体験をご説明するとともにいくつかのニュースを共有します。PS5 の体験といえばデュアルセンスワイヤレスコントローラーです。
Yeah.
PS5 をお買い上げいただくとすぐにアストロズプレイルームを体験いただけますが、キャラクターがステージを動き回る様がこれまでにない感覚で
Yes, it's been 5 years. We know about
時
haptics.
にはアダプティブトリガーとハプティックフィードバック、そして内蔵スピーカーによって
And we know about the built-in speakers.
耳から聞く情報、手で感じる情報の3つが調整されて生み出される体験です。そして
It's cool.
PS5 は
I really want to play that. I really want to buy that game.
ストレスを感じないスピーディーなゲーム進行を実現するための技術も詰め込んでいます。ネット
Cool.
ワークを通じて進化し続ける体験、プレイステーションアップ、ファミリーアップを通じたスマホ
Don't
での
care
体
about the
験など、
PlayStation app.
いつでもどこでもフレンドやコンテンツに簡単にアクセスできます。また PS5 においては数千の PS4 向けのゲームも遊ぶことができ、
Is this the
過去に
streaming
ご購
stuff
入
they'd
いただ
say?
いたゲームに加え PS4 向けにしか発売されなかったゲームも遊べます。
There's a few games on there that I didn't
リビング
recognize.
ルームの大きなテレビで PS5 をお使いいただいておりますが、プレイステーション
Talking about the
ポータル
portal?
リモートプレイヤーを通じてリビングルームを超えて PS5 を楽しめるような
Now that you can stream directly to the portal, it's better.
ゲーミングモニターを日本と米国で
At
発
the
売する
beginning.
ことを発表します。鮮やかな映像に加え、デュアルセンスワイヤレスコントローラーを充電できるフックも
When did they release that?
先日発表しましたパルスエレベートワイヤレススピーカーとともに
I know they released that. When did they release the fucking... What?
PS5 をどこで
Oh shit!
楽しむかの選択肢
I'm
を
not buying one. It's a 27 inch.
最後に PS5 の5周年を記念して
We're announcing the PS6.
皆さんに特別なご案
All
内
right, for the Japan market. Doesn't matter to me.
日本アカウント、日本語専用の PS5 をご用意します。本モデルは希望小売価格税込み55,000円と
55,000 yen including tax.
PS5 デジタ
Is
ル
that a discount?
日本でより多くのプレイヤーの皆さんに
How much is 55,000 yen
そして
in
素晴ら
dollars?
しいゲームをお楽しみいただきたいと思っております。
55,000 yen. 356. So yeah, they're giving a discount to Japanese audiences. Okay. Fuck you, tariffs, and fuck you, Trump. God damn it. God damn it. We could have had a price cut on the digital PS5. Not PS5 Pro, not the PS5. Just the PS5 digital. But we could have had a price cut if it wasn't for these tariffs. God damn it. Not a whole lot. Honestly, not a whole lot of games that I was interested in actually seeing. It was cool to see some of them, but it's just like whatever, you know?
Sounds like someone's mad.
I'm not mad. Why do you keep saying that? I'm not mad. I knew I wasn't going to be like wow to anything or this state of play as soon as I heard it was Japanese exclusive. But I will say I am a little irked that the Japanese market is getting a price cut. An actual price cut.
Because you're raising your voice.
I raise my voice when I'm on stream so it comes across better on the mic. Like, I have been told by Xmas when his friend was watching the stream with him, they could barely hear me. So I am now, like, subconsciously, I think, raising my voice to project better into the microphone. I don't know. Is it hard to hear me on this microphone? Don't worry. Tomorrow, well, I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow because I work a closing shift. But tomorrow, I will be setting up a lavalier lapel mic situation that's wireless so I can get rid of microphones on boom arms. So I don't have to worry about Xmas not eating his mic properly unless we're doing an LP. But yeah. I knew I wasn't going to get wowed by that state of play. But it's annoying that because of goddamn fucking tariffs, the Japanese market gets a price cut and we don't. Fuck. Okay. I'm going to take about a 2 or 3 minute break to use the washroom. And then we'll be back and I'll spin the wheel again because we don't have to play Sonic Frontiers. But I still have to do 2 more games for the 2 hours of anime games. So I'll see you guys in about just a couple minutes. Okay, so we are back. Let me drag this over to this screen. Let me go ahead and pull up the wheel so that you can see what the last two. I'm just gonna spin both times on the wheel for the game. That's not gonna work. There's the stuff. Copy this, paste it in, shuffle it a few times, and spin it. We're going to get the last two games that we're going to play for anime. And those games are going to be Batman Arkham City. I'm not doing. Now that I think about it, Batman's not a really good, not a good contender for anime. Cartoon game, yes. Anime game, no. Ys Origin, I think, is a good anime game. So that is very anime. Ys Origin. All right. Last game. Last game that we will play today. For the anime thing. It's not going to be the last game I play today, obviously. Digimon Cyber Sleuth is pretty anime. Pretty anime. Gotta be honest. Very anime. It's not Digimon Survive. It's not Digimon Survive, but it's very anime still. So, Digimon Cyber Sleuth. All right, so those are going to be the anime games. But before we do that, I would like to make a couple submissions myself into the live service game threshold. So, what have we got on the live service games right now? We have, Aaron, I linked it for you. Did you not add anything else? Destiny 2, COD Blops, Warzone, Bagel, Escape from Tarkov, Mobile Legends, COD M, Genshin, Roblox, PvZ, one episode of Dispatch per stream, if they're a restart, Bloons TD6. So, that's not what I want. I want to copy the link. And then what I'm going to do is go into this, and we're going to do this. So Snarf. I'm going to just put in a couple of games I think would be decent contenders for live service games. And that's going to primarily be Arc Raiders. Submit. Final Fantasy 14. Fortnite. What other games were I thinking? Oh, Black Desert. New World before it goes away. World of Warcraft. RuneScape. Fate Trigger. Is that the one that they just announced at that State of Play? this is going to be available Q1 2026. So yes, it is. So Snarf, Fate Trigger, Genshin Impact, Zenless, Zone Zero, what was the other one? I had it on Tower of Crystal of Atlan. Atlan. Apex Legends. Gray Zone. Okay. That's all that I'm going to submit to the form. So that's all I'm going to submit to the form. So now we are fully inundated. Wow, you also gave some stuff. You put in Roblox Fish, Prospecting, Doors, Card Chaos, Anime Card Battles, FNAF 4, Untitled Boxing Game, HSR, Ink Game, and AOT. Oh, you know what? There is one more. Would Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic be a... is that available easily? Or Star Wars The Old Republic. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. What is this game? Blue Protocol Star Resonance? Universe with vibrant MMORPG experience. Create your own hero team up for strategic raids or simply relax and have fun with friends fishing. Crafting and endless exploration adventure awaits. What the fuck? You know, fuck it. We'll do it. I didn't put Wuthering Waves. All right, we'll do this. Snarf. Blue Protocol Star Resonance. Cuz it looks weird. BTD Battles. Oh god. Lost Ark is another good one. I tried Lost Ark when it first started. 5 hours, yeah. I'll go ahead and put Tor on there.
Fuck. No. No.
What? Should I have not put Blue Protocol on there? Is there something wrong with... I am not playing cock.
Remove the K on the last one.
What is COC if not cock?
It's supposed to be Clash of Clans.
Clash of Clans. I will edit that for you. Clash of Clans. Your entry has been corrected to Clash of Clans.
Thank you.
You know what? Let's also put on The Elder Scrolls Online.
That will be weird if you played cock.
That would be weird if I played cock, especially since I'm not into that. Throne and Liberty. Let's do that as well. I tried that on the PlayStation. It was all right. How about the First Descendant as well? I played one. Oh, yeah, Once Human, that shitty thing. I'm not doing Maple Story. All right. So, we have 2 games to play a half hour of each. So we're going to do Ys Origin and then Digimon Cyber Sleuth. So let me go back to the couch and we'll get on to those. Drag this to over there. Cool. Okay, so I can delete a couple of these to Christmas fix. So I need to delete Digimon Survive, delete Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection Volume 1, delete Death End Request. That was an interesting game to try out. And ZX Legacy Collection. Alright, so we need Ys. How much is that? $30 for Dispatch. See, the problem is that I now have 2 people telling me to play this game. You and Monaka are both telling me to play Dispatch.
Ooh, Dispatch. Also, you are using PC mic.
Thank you for letting me know. know that. Ys origin. There's also one thing that I want to do. So let me... I'm going to need your help with this. I want to select a sound to play when the timer goes off. Let me see. General sounds. Is that where I want it? Nope. Needs to be a wave file. Does it have to? It has to be a wave file. Okay, that's not great. Sounds. I think all I have are MP3s and MP4s. I think I'm realizing I don't have any wave files. I just have MP3s and MP4s. That's not great. That can't work. Okay, let me try and get a... How would I get around that? I would need to... Do I have Handbrake on this system? Handbrake. I do not have Handbrake. Download Handbrake. That's gonna need a restart, so never mind. That is not gonna work. Shit. Whatever. Well, I'll set that up for next time. What should my sound be? I was thinking just to get my attention, the pipes.mp3. But that, I feel like it should be a unique sound. So what sound should be used for when the time is off and I need to switch games, or to signify when my when a punishment is completed? What would be a good sound for that? Any suggestions?
Taco Bell go on.
That would be pretty good. That would... Hold on. Where is it under system? How do I turn off? Yeah, how do I turn off the audio? Accessibilities? No. System? HDMI? No. I would have thought it'd be under sound. Home screen music. Turn that off. Okay. Now we're good. All right. Let me see if I can find a quick Taco Bell gong in... Because that's actually a really funny idea. I did not mean that.
Made sure it's the ear rape one so you can hear it or bass boosted.
Instant sound effects. If I just do Taco Bell on my instance. Loud Taco Bell bong. Yeah, I'd say that was it. Yeah, I'd say that was it.
Yo quiero Taco Bell. Like you cut, G.
Oh yes, the same website where I used to find insets.
Okay. Now, in fear of killing my eardrums. Oh god, mega loud. Ugh. That's the worst one, but this one, like, it's got a nice fade off. It does have a nice fade off.
It sounds like a church bell.
What's up, sister? And then you have to avoid these birds that are constantly taking a shit. What did they eat? Taco Bell?
We're gonna go with that one. But what if I just do anime? What if I just search anime on my instance? No. No. Too quiet. Nope. It would be pretty good. Oh, it doesn't have the other part of it. Shit.
NANI?
That would be pretty good as an ending sound.
Good job. I sound like a 14-year-old, but my boobs are huge. 오니짱.
анимешник, бля.
냐.
Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. It's the
Doing on dialogue.
An anime OP. Where is that? Where is it? What are you talking about? If Zawarda was louder, I would do it. But that's still pretty quiet. That would get my attention.
Anime bitches, I look at her titties, then I take.
Eniashi no KO.
Let me look. Oshi no Ko. 3 options appear when we search Oshi no Ko. It's very quiet. Very quiet. Xmas will be over soon, so...
HMM.
Is right. We could just do this. You know what? Let me
Wait,
try.
it's something that'll fit.
What'll fit? What'll fit?
FNAF 6 AM.
FNAF 6, 6, 8. Oh, wait. No, it's just FNAF 6. Five Nights at Freddy's. No. 6 AM. Perfect. You know what, Erna? When you're right, you're right. That, like, legitimately, I'm not bullshitting you. That is legitimately great. So, my instance, I now need to do it on the streaming PC.
Just make it louder.
6 AM. Is that the one? No, I just need to write in FNAF. And then it's this one. All right, let me get over to this desk real quick to set this up.
Because you won't hear it when you're mid-gaming.
True. I'm just going to turn on the mic. Oh, I need to download it. I need to get it as an MP3. Let me try and download Handbrake then. Handbrake. And maybe it won't require a restart. Installer. Yes. If it requires a restart, we're kind of up a creek. But if it doesn't require a restart, then we should be fine. Finish. Open Handbrake. Yeah, download.net. I thought I had .net installed. Apparently I don't. All right. Open up Handbrake.
Couch cam.
I know it's on Couch Cam. I didn't...
Yippee.
Handbrake will not be able to encode the selected source as it did not find a valid source with tiles to encode. This could be due to one of the following. The source may not be a valid video file. Oh, Handbrake only does video. Shit. All right, I'm gonna have to open up Vegas Pro. I'm just gonna have to open up Vegas Pro. You know what?
A video.
I knew I bought those things for a reason. He's just a happy little duck. No, so Handbrake is a transcoding program where you can re-encode videos.
This
I was
work.
hoping to be able to
https://u.p/6u-c??
Open. So I just need to re-encode and render the Five Nights at Freddy's.mp3 I downloaded from my instance as a WAV file. So I'm doing that right now. FNAF 6 a.m. And then I need to put it in the correct area. That's going to be in drive E. No, drive D for sound alerts. Okay. Render that. It's done. Close. Okay. Now I can open up SNAS and I can select a sound, and this will be drive E, stream sounds. There it is. Open that. Okay. Play sound when done. And now I need to see if this is going to play correctly on the stream. So let me know if you hear I'm going to play something real quick. Let me know if you hear it. All right, you can't hear it. Shit.
Did you play it yet?
Yeah, I played it. It didn't. What output does this use when it's streaming? It's probably using the default cable. So we're doing speakers ASIO. I need to go over here and I need to use shit. What do I need to use? Voice meter input as the default device? No, that's gonna do some weird stuff. Input device, I need to set this as something. What am I not using? Cable output C B A input. These guys are using what? B, A, D. I'm using C. I'm using normal, so I can't use that. Voice meter. I'm trying to get this done before Xmas comes over. Shit, I'm running out of time. Fuck. You know what, we'll just put it as cable output because there's no way to tell this to use a specific audio, is there? No, there isn't. Okay. All right, I'm hoping this will work. If it doesn't, I'm sorry. Where is the cable output? Where's the cable output? Where's the cable output? Shit, where's the cable output? Cable A, cable D, cable B, cable C, cable. All right, now let's see if it plays.
Yep.
Was that too loud? I could hear it from my desk, and that sounds loud as fuck.
No.
Are you sure it's not too loud? Because I was hearing it through the headphones on the other side of the room.
Not really.
Okay, I'm trusting you. Please don't shatter my fucking eardrums.
My VR headset is at 50%. And I'm watching you through that.
Headset's at 50% and you're watching through that? Okay. All right. Okay, so, my wire, oh, it's estimated tomorrow. God damn it. I wish that, I didn't order it early enough in the day, because when I first put it in my cart, it was like, oh, hey, get this, tomorrow. And then I hesitated on buying it, and then it came in, and it was like, play it, you're gonna do it, I gotta see how. I'm worried. How loud is this gonna be? How loud is this gonna be? Not that bad. Not that bad. I thought it was gonna be worse. Okay. That's not that bad. That's not that bad at all. Let's hide the evidence. Okay. We're gonna hide the evidence. Okay. Evidence has been hidden.
I told you.
Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. So, let me swap back over to the console. All right, so we have Ys Origin, which we'll play for a half hour. Then we'll go to Digimon Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory. And then we'll be done. I will be done with another one. And then Xmas is probably going to want us to do Silent Hill 2 remake. Because he's just really hammering home that we've got to get through this. Which I can't blame him. I really can't blame him. I also kind of want to get through it so we can do other LPs. I mean, we're already at the 11th of November, and we haven't even touched a Zelda game for what he's calling Zelda month. Why is November Zelda month, by the way? I have no idea. But until he arrives, we're going to play my addiction, which is Coral Island. Which, to be fair, Coral Island is kind of anime. It is kind of anime.
Or watch the 10 minutes vid.
Could watch the 10-minute vid. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's do the 10-minute vid instead. Let's do the 10-minute vid instead. Can you relink that 10-minute video by any chance? Wait, this isn't it, right? Yeah, that was it. Let me see if I can scroll up for that 10-minute vid. 10 minutes of FNAF lore right here. Okay.
FNAF lore in 10 minutes. Ready, go.
I got ad.
No worries. We got 10 minutes right here. I've already found it. So when you get back from your ad, we'll be watching the 10-minute video.
A guy named William moves from England to a small town called Hurricane with his wife and 3
like
kids.
46
it's
more.
in the small town that he meets a fella named Henry, who has his own kids, and Henry and William become good friends. They decide on a business venture to open up a family diner that sold cake, and with the main attraction being these 2 animatronic suits that can either be an animatronic or can spring lock into suits that humans can wear. Keep that in mind, it'll be important later. Henry wore the Freddy suit and William wears the Bonnie suit. Fellas, business is booming for Fazbear's Family Diner.
Wait a minute.
Henry wore the Freddy suit and William wears the Bonnie suit.
I thought William was in the Freddy suit. Hold on. I gotta restart this.
FNAF lore in 10 minutes. Ready, go. A guy named William moves from England to a small town called Hurricane with his wife and 3 kids. It's in this small town that he meets a fella named Henry, who has his own kids, and Henry and William become good friends. They decide on a business venture to open up a family diner that sold cake, and with the main attraction being these 2 animatronics.
Why is it quiet?
That can either be an animatronic.
Why is it quiet? Oh, I adjusted the volume during the state of play. It's probably just a quiet YouTube video. Let me boost the PC audio again. All right, should be better.
Or can spring lock into suits that humans can wear. Keep that in mind, it'll be important later. Henry wore the Freddy suit and William wears the Bonnie suit.
Okay, this is already diverging from what I knew. I thought William was in the Freddy suit, not the Bonnie suit. Is that right? Like this is the correct lore. William Afton was William always in the Bonnie suit? I have no idea who this Henry motherfucker is. But I thought he was in the bear suit.
Fellas, business is
Why do you
booming
think
for
I said
Fazbear's
he's in Springtrap?
Springtrap, Springtrap's the Bonnie? Springtrap is Bonnie? Oh.
Diner. So much so that they open up another branch called Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, where he creates 4 new animatronics: Bonnie, Chica, Freddy, and
Springtrap
Foxy.
is the ruin of that bunny.
Okay.
Know about William Afton is that he's a crazed lunatic, an absolute psychopath. It is for this reason that it's assumed that Henry created an animatronic called the Puppet to protect his daughter Charlie from danger. One day in Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, Henry's daughter Charlie gets locked outside of the pizzeria. However, the puppet can't save Charlie as it's stuck in a box, and as William pulls into the driveway, he ends up murdering Charlie and dragging her into
What the fuck?
an alley. Once the puppet finally gets out of the box, it goes outside to protect Charlie, only to find her dead. What happens next is that Charlie's spirit inhabits the puppet, so it's now possessed by Charlie's spirit, and Henry lost his only child. Now, while all of this is going on, let's focus on William Afton's family. He has 2
William has kids. Yeah, they said William has kids, because he moved from England with his wife and... Okay. So William is a crazed motherfucker. He helped create the Freddy Fazbear stuff. And then they opened a second location where Henry's daughter was locked outside and murdered by William Afton. And then the animatronic that Henry made
MHM
was to protect his daughter is now possessed by the soul of Henry's daughter.
Sons and a daughter, but right now
I think we're good.
Let's focus on the boys. The small one is Evan and the older is Mike. Evan is scared of the animatronics and Mike sees this as a wonderful opportunity to prank Evan. On Evan's birthday party, Mike, the older brother, decides to put Evan near the mouth of an animatronic version of Freddy to give him a big kiss. What happened instead is that the spring locks on the suit fail due to the moisture of the tears, which ends up causing the animatronic to bite down on William's kid like a Big Mac, killing him, thus marking the bite of 83. The death of
That... Wait! There's 2 bites! Because I always heard of the meme of, was that the, of Markiplier going, was that the bite of 87? But there was the bite of 83? Or was Mark wrong in saying 87 and it's actually the bite of 83? Or are there 2 different instances of bites happening at this Freddy Fazbear location?
The original is 83.
But now there's going to be another bite in 4 years in 87? I guess I'll just watch and see.
His youngest son was enough to spiral William Afton's mind into even more chaos and psychotic behavior.
But by this point, William had already killed Henry's only daughter. Or was the death of William's son something that drove him into madness to kill Henry's daughter? Where's the timeline on this? Is the murder of Henry's only daughter, before or after the bite of 83?
He ends up luring 5 children into the safe room of Freddy Fazbear.
So he killed Henry's daughter before the bite of 83. So he's already a murderous psychopath. But after his own son died to the animatronic, he's even more... Okay.
Fazbear's Pizza dressed up as Spring Bonnie, from which he then kills them.
Wait. Hold on. I think I missed something there.
To bite down on William's kid like a Big Mac, killing him, thus marking the bite of 83. The death of his youngest son was enough to spiral William Afton's mind into even more chaos and psychotic behavior. He ends up luring 5 children into the safe room of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza dressed up as Spring Bonnie, from which he then kills them. But where would he hide the body, you may ask? Well,
okay. So William Afton is a creator and owner of the Freddy Fazbear stuff, but he's also the Night Guardsman, which is probably the role that he takes as he murders children.
when Afton was designing the 4 new suits, he made a compartment specifically designed to fit children inside of the animatronics.
Oh, that's, oh my god, William, oh.
And because of this, no one was able to find any evidence. The puppet, witnessing all of this, decides to assist the children. But there's 5 children and 4 suits. Where would the extra child go? Well, the extra child was stuffed into the Golden Fredbear costume. So now we have 6 kids that have their soul.
Alright, so there's now 6 children. The 5 that were killed by, well, all 6 of them have been killed by William Afton. We have the original one that was, before all of this, was inhabiting the body of the puppet, Henry's daughter. What was Henry's daughter's name? Did they say Henry's daughter's name?
Charlotte.
Charlotte. Okay, so you have the soul of Charlotte in the puppet, and then you have the 5 children, or the 5 additional children that William Afton killed now in other puppets, but there are only 4 puppets. So,
but there's 5 children and 4 suits. Where would the extra child go? Well, the extra child was stuffed into the Golden Fredbear costume.
Golden Fredbear costume.
So now we have 6 kids that have their souls stuck in animatronics. Shortly after, Afton ends up getting fired from his own company and the restaurant is closed down due to health violations. However, William Afton didn't stop there. After the closure of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, he decides to make a new company called Afton Robotics and creates a new location specifically.
Alright, Xmas is here. We will continue this, and I'll do my best to understand it. I'll be right back. I have 2 games that I have to play for a punishment.
Gabriel is Freddy, Jeremy is Bonnie, Susie is Chica, Fritz is Foxy, Charlotte is Puppet, and Cassidy is G Freddy.
Hey, at least it wasn't fucking hot as shit.
Hi, Eggman.
Yeah. Had some sweat, not a lot today.
Aaron says hi. Okay, Kevin smacked the keyboard and closed the video, so we're just gonna go back into.
From his own company and the restaurant is closed down due to health violations. However, William Afton didn't stop there. After the closure of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, he decides to make a new company called Afton Robotics and creates a new location specifically designed to murder children. But why, you may ask? Well, when Afton was murdering the 5 children, he discovered a way to become immortal, introducing Remnant. When the kids die, they release this material called Remnant, which bonds your soul onto something. This is basically how the missing children and Charlie were able to possess the spirits of animatronics. He uses.
So we just casually get a solution for immortality in the FNAF universe.
It goes along with the things that people say about how ghosts stay attached to the physical plane if they have unfinished business. He found that if he tortured children well enough, they would attach themselves to something like a ghost, which would be Remnant, and they would attach themselves to something.
There's so much more to this fucking. These were Flash games.
This information specifically to create Circus Baby, who was able to lure children in with games and then crush them inside of her stomach. So now we know that William's youngest child is dead, and his eldest is doing something not really important right now, but maybe later. Anyway, Elizabeth, Afton's daughter, is here at this private party to unveil the new location in the franchise. Until Elizabeth gets
for
a
context
little
on
too
how
close
we
to
got
Baby,
here,
and
I made him
she gets
react to
folded
the
like a
Living
lawn chair.
Tombstones fan songs.
I made some comments during those things, and then I got a little bullied.
No way.
Anyway, because of this
what you
incident,
missed
Circus
was
Baby
she really was infatuated because Baby looked so cute, but Baby was specifically designed by him to do that, so he kept telling his daughter, don't go near that thing. As a child, you're going to ignore your parents, so when she got close enough, Baby was like, child to scoop! That's what that was. And Afton did not like that.
This information specifically to create Circus Baby, who was able to lure children in with games and then crush them inside of her stomach. So now we know that William's youngest child is dead, and his eldest is doing something not really important right now, but maybe later. Anyway, Elizabeth, Afton's daughter, is here at this private party to unveil the new location in the franchise, until Elizabeth gets a little too close to Baby, and yeah, she gets folded like a lawn chair. Anyway, because of this incident, the Circus Baby Pizza World was shut down due to a gas leak. But rest assured.
So the circus, in sister location, that takes place entirely within the Circus Baby Pizza World.
Yeah, the engineering facility underneath Circus Baby's Pizza World where they maintain the electronics. That's where you go to.
Okay.
He still kept the animatronic.
How much do you know of FNAF?
I love Matthew Patrick, a.k.a. Matt Pat. So I have watched all of his things about FNAF, which has enlightened me about what the hell is going on in FNAF.
So you probably know practically as much as any other expert. Because I've heard Matt Pat breaks down these things beautifully.
Matt Pat is a great human being.
Electronics open for rental. For what reason? Well, you remember this guy, right? Afton's only son? William, being the wonderful father he is, he sent his son to locate and free the soul of Elizabeth, who is trapped inside of...
Is there a meme of why William Afton is a noodly purple man?
The purple
I watched his videos for like 5 years about FNAF.
He's a purple man because he is depicted whatever he shows in those old flashbacks, flash game, 8-bit electronic things. He is scraggly and purple. There is a reason, kind of, that people believe about it, but I'm sure he'll explain it.
Okay.
Why he's doing that thing is just a meme.
Okay.
But
Circus Baby.
he's depicted as that purple
to the
man.
new star of the show, Michael Afton, who survives the first 4 nights pretty well until around the 4th night, where technicians are instructed to scoop out the shells of the animatronics and take the salvageable endoskeletons. This scooping machine also has some remnant. I wonder why. Soon enough, all of the animatronics get scooped, but they all combine their parts of their endoskeleton into some weird megazord known as Ennard. On the final night, our man Michael ends up finding himself in this godforsaken scooping machine, and it turns out Baby's true intentions were to scoop the living hell out of Michael's organs and make some room for Ennard to chill in there, like some fucked up hermitcrab. Needless to say, our boy Michael gets scooped like he's one of those strawberry sherbet ice creams, and all that remnant keeps his soul alive, whilst Ennard makes his way inside of the corpse to escape the complex.
So there's now a animatronic inside of a human body?
We're not done with the story, but at this point in the story, yes. They show it in the thing. It's really disgusting, but he probably will.
Wait, wrong game. Eventually, we realize that Michael's body slowly ends up deteriorating due to him being basically a
So pause it right here.
A few days.
Scoot you back like 2 frames so it shows both of them next to each other. So after you, when you initially do it, that's him inside of Michael's body.
This.
Yes, and everybody thinks it's Michael.
But then
body... it does that loop like over a week, like over in 7 days, and it keeps showing you every single day, and you see him get a little more decayed.
Because he's decomposing.
Yes, until he gets to that point. And at that point, he'll probably explain it, at that point he finally coughs up Ennard. But let it roll.
But Michael's dead by this point because he got scooped. But his remnant is in Ennard?
No, yeah, he's still in there. He's still alive because of the remnant, I believe is what it is. Because he'll show it.
I thought he was saying that Michael's soul got attached to the scooping machine.
No, there was remnant in the scooping machine already from something else that was scooped.
Remnant's a physical thing that makes you immortal, but it... Oh.
Remnant is something that is infused with a human soul that has experienced trauma.
And the scooping machines had Remnant in it.
Scooping machine had Remnant from something else, not from him. But that's how I was able to do the thing. So
A few days later, Ennard ends up escaping into a sewer system, and just when you think our boy is dead, he gets reanimated back to life. Now that Michael has freed Elizabeth, his new goal is to find William Afton. Fast forward a bit, Michael isn't...
So now Michael's after his own father.
Yes.
Everyone just hates fucking William.
Able to find his father, but while all of this is happening, William decides to go to the original abandoned location to dismantle all of the old animatronics. William ends up snapping those fools like Lego
That's
bricks,
what he looks like.
Unbeknownst to William,
That's his first depiction. When you do the first secret game in the first game, you see that where
There are
he's
secret games in these games?
That's what these 8-bit things are. If you do specific things, you're allowed to. When the night ticks over, it'll be like, "Hey, secret minigame." That's where people get this lore stuff from.
Oh.
A lot of that lore doesn't happen when you're playing Don't Die from animatronics. You get the lore from these hidden
Yeah,
minigames.
because I was going to say, I played a half-hour FNAF 2 11 years ago, and I was just playing FNAF.
Yeah, no, that's what this shit's from. Anyway.
he just awoken the spirits in a physical form. The spirits all gather up and confront William. However, in this safe room lies the very suit that William...
Oh, so this is not Michael, this is William.
Yes. They call him the Purple Man probably because he wears like purple in his outfit a lot.
They showed Michael as a purple man.
Yeah, I think that's just to also have some kind of a connection to let you know that is... Because they don't straight up tell a lot of these characters, they don't straight up tell you, this is Michael Afton. You have to look at his paycheck stub, check the secret minigames, and then do the math. And that's how people figured out that the person you were playing as in Sister Location was Michael Afton. And that was the person who got scooped by Ennard.
So in Sister Location, can you survive past the 4th night, or does it end at the 4th night?
You end on the 5th night, I think it is. The 5th night you get scooped.
But you're dead by the 4th night. Michael dies on the 4th night.
I don't remember how many nights it is. I could have swore it was like 5, but whatever.
Afton used to kill these children. In an attempt
he would pretend... He would hide in that golden bunny suit to lure kids to the back. That's how he got the original 5 kids killed.
Yeah, yeah.
Scare them, he puts on the suit and laughs mockingly. It was all fine and dandy until those spring locks on the suit got a little
Athenaeus
loose.
1 to 3,
And yeah,
there's 6 nights.
Yeah. Anyway, old suit in a decayed building that was leaking everywhere.
But this suit got inhabited by... Oh, but the souls are already out of the suits by
Yeah,
this
he was
point.
dismantling all the suits. That's where all the debris was before this room that you happened. He was dismantling them. That's why the ghosts are out.
Because I was going to say, they showed that the puppet had put one of the 5 children's body, because there were only 4 suits, they put one of those bodies into the gold suit.
Yeah, that gold suit is not the golden bear suit. That's a golden rabbit suit.
And Athenaeus 3 has been born.
That's a golden bunny suit. You're thinking of the golden bear suit. The golden Freddy.
Okay.
William ended up getting crushed and mutilated, causing a very ironic death. His corpse just laid there for a while until some fools decided to reopen the Five Nights at Freddy's franchise as a horror attraction. They found the suit and thought, hey, this bloody animatronic suit seems to be perfect to put inside of a horror attraction for
this
kids.
is Five Nights
When they
at
do
Freddy's.
this, William decides to become alive
That's what
again
Springtrap
and
is.
stalks this area for a week. I say a week because after 1 week passed, the building was set on fire. The reason being unknown, but all that you need to know is that Springtrap, or William, is still alive despite the fire. It's possible it could have been Michael to set the fire in an attempt to try and kill William Afton, but we don't know. However, he didn't escape.
I was going to say, I don't know why they didn't touch on... I don't know why they skipped from 1 to 3. If he talks about it, whatever. They think that you play as Mike in... You're the security guard in 1 because at that point you're kind of decayed and whatnot. When you get through like a normal week in Five Nights 1, you get your pink slip because they're firing you. If you read the pink slip or whatever, they're just like noxious odor, and people were just like, because he was fucking dead, because he was decaying or whatever. But the name on the paycheck is never like his name because he has to pretend
so you
to be
get a
somebody
pink slip
else.
at the end of every FNAF game?
You get a pink slip at the end of 1, and I think you get a pink slip at the end of 2. At the end of 3, you burn it down. So, but people think Mike is the guy you play as in 1. It's either 1 or 2. Maybe Aaron, I can correct.
So you're
me.
playing as William Afton's son in...
Sister Location and possibly 1 or 2. One of those is Mike.
But you're not playing the same character.
You're not
It's
playing
not the
the
same character in every single game.
No.
Okay.
Without significant damage, as now he...
Because I thought that the original first 4 FNAF games were... You're just the same security guy that keeps coming back. I didn't realize you get fired at the end of it each week.
Because you never went through an entire
1,
week.
2, 3, 5 is all Michael Afton.
1, 2, 3, and 5? Okay. 5 being sister location, I believe.
So what is 4?
4 is a nightmare. He'll explain it. 4 is a nightmare thing.
Where's the one where you play
Not
as a
4
baby?
is crying child.
Yeah.
4 is the crying baby.
Yeah.
Has to repair himself a little bit. Well, Baby was ejected from this and ends up having to piece herself together into...
Yeah.
So Baby got ejected from Ennard. So now she reformed herself.
Yeah, into this, I forgot what this is called.
Scrap a baby.
Yeah.
While they're trying to kill William Afton, but we don't know. However, he didn't escape without significant damage, as now he has to repair himself a little bit. Well, Baby was ejected from this and ends up having to piece herself together into Scrap a Baby, while the rest of Ennard dons a Freddy mask to become Molten Freddy.
Yeah.
We've discussed a lot of characters this video, but there's one that I have.
So that was William Afton as Ennard, or is it...
No, Molten Freddy is just the amalgamation, because he's still trying to like grab other animatronics, because I think he grabs the animatronics from 2.
But he was saying that Ennard becomes Molten Freddy.
Yeah, Molten Freddy. That's still not William Afton. William Afton is Springtrap.
UCN is William Afton's Purgatory.
Ultimate Custom Night. Anyway, Molten Freddy is not William Afton.
Wait, didn't he just say that William Afton as Springtrap had to repair himself, so he used Ennard?
No, it did a little skip. If you really want to bounce up, he said William Afton needed to repair himself, and then it skipped or whatever to talking about Ennard and Scrap Baby. But Ennard is not William Afton.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Molten Freddy is just the next form of Ennard at that point.
Haven't talked about in too much detail.
And Ennard isn't possessed because of Remnant by a child's soul.
I believe he is. He's all the other like animatronics. He's something that's scooping up other animatronics and putting himself together. He might explain.
He not.
Yeah.
That would be Henry, William Afton's friend, whose daughter became the puppet.
Yep.
In all of this grief, Henry steps in to finally devise a plan to end it all. He opens up a new pizzeria under the Freddy's franchise to gain the attention of the roaming animatronics, including Michael Afton, who still wants to find William Afton. Mike ends up getting the security job, and remember, he still looks like his father.
The burnt spaghetti isn't posse.
Henry.
The burnt spaghetti isn't possessed.
So
yet.
Molten Freddy isn't possessed.
Yeah.
So Molten Freddy is just a pure animatronic.
Pure animatronic from something or other. I can't remember if they explained
because Aaron was explaining to me that there's basically 2 versions. You have animatronics and suits, and the suits get possessed by souls, and that's how they move around. But the animatronics are just animatronics. So when Henry made the puppet originally to protect his daughter, the puppet wasn't animatronic with the goal to protect his daughter, but when his daughter died, her remnant got placed into the puppet to then take over it. So children's souls can either inhabit suits or animatronics, but without the remnant child soul in a suit, it can't move around like an animatronic can.
I think so.
And what you're seeing is Lefty, aka Puppet inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
To capture his daughter. The animatronic is called Lefty, and little by little, Mike collects every single one of the animatronics into one facility, all according to Henry's plan. And on the final night, we finally get to hear Henry. He has this awesome speech that my words couldn't do justice, so by all means, check it out on your own. However, Henry's plan was to gather all the animatronics to one place in order to burn them, freeing their souls. He tells Mike, the volunteer, that there was a way for him to get out, but he feels that Mike might want to die here. Henry commits arson to the building, killing all of the animatronics ever, including Mike, himself, and of course, William Afton, where his soul is presumably forever tortured by all of the animatronics. We finally get a peaceful...
Yeah, there's tombstones of all the
Oh, wait, no. This isn't the end of the video. Okay.
Ending. All loose ends finally tied together.
I saw that. I was like, is he going to spend 3 minutes talking about his Patreon or something?
How peaceful. Until the next game comes up.
I was going to ask, what about the Help Wanted games? Like, okay.
Another company takes control of the FNAF games instead of Scott Cawthon, so there might be a lot of plot holes.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought the original guy just got a bigger studio and made the Help Wanted.
Nope.
So
no, it's its own thing now. Like
so
he can,
Ultimate Custom Night, it was the last thing he did.
Yes.
And now Five Nights at Freddy's is controlled by completely other parties.
I believe, yeah, because he should be. I think he did the first couple of books as well, and now he's not doing that anymore. And he's definitely just like supervising the movies, I think.
And this is completely different than Poppy's Playtime.
Yeah, it's not connected.
But it's up to you on which story you want to continue or end with. Anyways, it said that before William died, he uploaded himself virtually onto Binary Code.
Yep.
And when they develop a virtual FNAF experience, William's conscious enters through code and now is in the virtual game. He's able to use his power to slowly take over people's bodies. William ends up finding a host named Vanessa to take control of, using her to create an alter ego called Vanny, which William can take control of. Shortly after, a new FNAF mall is created. God, these guys really need to stop making FNAF branded things. And go figure, in this mall, 9 children are missing. Our main cast is the Glamrock series.
So this would now be Security Breach, where you're in a... They made an entire Five Nights at Freddy's themed mall? Instead of just a pizzeria?
It's a good thing to do in the 80s.
Or is it a pizzeria in a mall?
It's a mall. You can have a pizzeria inside of a mall.
I know, but like, is it an entire mall themed around Five Nights at Freddy's, or is it just Five Nights at Freddy's themed pizzeria inside of a mall?
The first thing. Just let him talk.
Of Chica, Freddy, Roxy, and this alligator who apparently jumped the living hell out of Bonnie and killed him. All you need to know is that these animatronics are in some way controlled by William Afton. Anyway, Glamrock Freddy ends up malfunctioning on stage because he is exempt from being controlled by William and he spazzes out. He wakes up near closing time only to spot Gregory, some homeless kid who presumably thinks that living in a mall with robot animals is a good idea. Now, some people assume that Gregory is an animatronic because how his vision glitches when he sees Vanny. Freddy and Gregory work together and basically end up stealing parts of animatronics to make Freddy stronger. To do this, they throw Chica into a trash compactor, snapping the alligator Monty into bite-sized pieces, and then promptly commit vehicular manslaughter on a fox. They end up exploring underneath the complex to find a replica restaurant where they find the Blob, a creature that has the souls of what seems like many animatronics and
that's Molten Freddy.
I think this is what Molten Freddy turned into.
William Afton? I thought you were dead. Anyway, William wants to resume his favorite hobby, killing children, so that's the reason why he wants to control all of the animatronics, is just to murder children. But after an epic final fight, Gregory and Glamrock Freddy end up burning the entire complex whole, which probably won't work on William Afton. And right as William Afton is about to catch Gregory and Glamrock Freddy, William Afton is captured by the Blob to, I don't know, some other place now. As you know it, the complex ends up getting shut down, and that's the ending. We get a beautiful ending, similar to the one of Pizzeria Simulator, overlooking a hill with a lot of corpses, and this time, I can say for sure, all loose ends are finally tied together. Until the books and DLC release.
Yep. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting.
Okay.
Because it's like if you just play the game and you be a security guard and you don't get jumped by animatronics, that's it. But that's not what Scott Cawthon put together for that whole thing, which is kind of crazy.
Okay. Crazy.
How's East Origin doing up there?
So, I made a list of all anime or anime-adjacent games that I own or have access to. There were 91. I then put them on the wheel, spun them. I did 2 first, 2 earlier, and that was what were the 2 games? A weird game called Death and
Taxes?
No, Death and Request, which is like a weird... it was weird. It was funny, but weird, but also really dark. And then I also spun on Mega Man Zero ZX. So I played... instead of doing one game for 2 hours, I'm splitting in
1 hour and 1 hour?
No, chunks. So 30 minutes. So I got to do 2 hours. I did the first half with those 2 games. Now I'm gonna do 2 more 30-minute chunks with East Origin and Digimon Cyber Sleuth.
Okay. Also, anything interesting pop up in the State of Play? That tells me everything I need to know, to be honest.
It was Japanese inspired, so a lot of things that we're talking about. The biggest thing is that I just realized I have 73 hours in Coral Island. I have a problem.
Only 73 hours in a Harvest Moon style game. Oh, please. Animal Crossing fans would be laughing at you right now.
Yes, they do. They talked about the Dragon Quest reimagined, Dragon Quest 7 reimagined. They talked about the new Octopath Traveler 0 game. They mentioned more on the... have you ever heard of Recoded? Or Lost Resources Recoded? Apparently, it's a big-ass first-person horror game franchise in Japan.
No, I haven't heard of it then.
All right. They talked about the new Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly remake that they're doing. It looks really cool. I didn't realize that Team Ninja was being part of that.
But you're not actioning in that game.
No, you're not. But they're now adding filters that you can put on your camera obscura, so you can now see like EM stuff on this old-timey camera, of course.
I was like, did they get Team Ninja in there because of their wonderful work in making a Metroid game horrifying in Other M? There was scary moments in Other M, I guess.
They're doing.
But you're still Samus.
They are reworking a ton of stuff apparently. They talked about. Have you ever heard of a game called Fate Trigger? All right, it is anime Fortnite. Like it is.
I thought Fortnite would be anime Fortnite, but okay.
Legitimately, it looks like anime Fortnite. Like you take Fortnite already animated, and you just turn it into like, what if all the characters could be just ripped out of like Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zone Zeros, Genshin Impact, and it's that art style for every single character in a battle royale game.
Interesting.
So, but also we'll make them hero shooters as well.
So less cartoony, more anime.
Yeah, very anime. They talked about multiple racing games. So they talked about DLC coming to Gran Turismo 7. They talked about a new kind of more arcadey game from like Shift X, HyperX Racing. They talked about new DLC going to Sonic Crossworlds. I didn't realize Crossworlds had SpongeBob in it.
People are crazy for Crossworlds because Crossworlds is just like
you could never catch somebody like Squidward hanging out with Luigi.
I heard so much, or not so much. I heard a lot of people liked Sonic Crossworlds Racing, and then I heard nothing about it.
Yeah,
but apparently it's doing fantastic
because it still hasn't come up to its most tried and true, most dangerous opponent, Kirby Air Riders. The real duel for who is the best racing game will soon begin.
I don't know. It beat the shit out of fucking Mario Kart World.
Yeah, Kirby Air Riders runs like 2 or 3 laps around Mario Kart World. That's the meme after seeing both the two Kirby Air Riders directs of Sakurai intricately explaining everything that's in his game, and it's just like, Mario Kart World, what are you? What are you?
Yeah, like what? It seems like Mario Kart World was a misstep now.
Or it's like, yes, but it's also just like, oh, they're going to add more stuff on it. And I'm like, how long did Sakurai take to put everything into Air Riders? No offense, World. Air Riders happens in like a week and a half or whatever. I want to be there. And I guarantee you, after a day, I'm not even going to be able to do everything.
Yeah.
All right. What do you want to play? You want to finish go through that Silent Hill 2 section, or you want to just fuck around with Absolve them?
Well, no, I got to do East Origin and Digimon Sleuth.
Oh, you want to do that tonight?
Yeah, I'm trying to finish this punishment.
You can do that punishment in your own damn time. How many times I'm going to be over here?
I started it today. I'm going to finish it today.
Fair enough. At least each Origins would be interesting to see you fuck around in.
Half an hour.
Okay. It's fun. If you like playing DMC, but like top down, you'll have fun. And the fucking music. Oh.
And I also have where is it?
Nihon Falcom Corporation.
Nihon Falcom Corporation. 2006 Falcom.
Well, I need to get a source text other countdown. Right there. Why is this one? Kevin, you tried to open Game Pass on my PC.
Yeah, Kevin, what the heck?
What the fuck? Okay, open up Snaz, hit start, resize it.
That was way too big. There you go.
Okay, now we will stop that. Okay, yeah, skip that. I don't need to see that. We're just playing this for a half hour. All right, new game.
Play as girl.
Girl?
Play as girl. She's
Unica, axe-wielding fighter, mid-speed, mid-range, or Hugo, energy firing mage, slow speed, long range.
Trust me, you want to play as the chick with the axe more than you want to play the fucking...
Difficulty, normal.
Yeah.
Once
upon a time, lost within the tides of history, there existed
That was
a land
not
of
Japanese.
great
That was
legend.
That was Chinese.
Oh, well, maybe I've said
That was
Chinese.
like Cantonese.
This is the very beginning, the very first Ys game.
Right, you know what? Opening cutscenes count. It's time.
It's called Ys.
It's Ys.
Paradise granted unimaginable glory and prosperity to the Auspice and its twin goddesses and its 6 great priests. Therein the pride of the goddesses were the object known as the Black Pearl, through which all the people of land received innumerable blessings. Among these blessings was the power of magic, which allowed the enacting of miracles. This power was often augmented by a sliver of metal called claria. With the glory of these miracles at their disposal, the people of the East believed their radiant prosperity would shine on forever. Yeah. You would think that. You would hope that. Then one day, the Fire Nation attacked. Without warning, hordes of demons appeared, and Ys was under attack. In the blink of an eye, the demons had completely overrun the land. The people were driven to seek shelter in Solomon Shrine, where the goddesses dwelled. Though many feared they were the end times, the goddess and the 6 priests were able to use the power of the Black Pearl to raise Solomon's Shrine into the heavens, away from the chaos. It took a little time for the demons to react, however, and the great tower was erected, and winged creatures came soaring through the sky.
I know, we'll escape to the sky. Sure, they can fly. Fuck!
The crisis would wreak havoc upon the land, ascending for a second round in the air. Yeah, they made a giant tower to get up to the continent. Apparently they could fly, but they didn't feel like it. They were like, we want to get the ground troops there. Amidst the hellish turmoil came a startling discovery that would rock the very foundation of Ys.
But it's floating, so it's going to fall down to the normies.
The twin goddess who had served as cornerstones of order were missing. The situation looking grim, the 6 priests decided to take matters into their own hands. Good, so they weren't sitting around getting handouts. Choosing from amongst the best of the best, a search party of knights and sorcerers was formed. These elites were dispatched back down to the surface in hopes of finding the missing deities before all was lost. It's a decent premise. You can see the pieces, you know. Ye old 2006 game.
That old? Wow.
Yeah. First Trails game was 2004.
Well, this isn't Trails. This is Ys.
I know. I'm just saying. To put into perspective, they made a bunch of Ys games before they decided to make
Trails, Trials, or Tales.
Trails. Trails in the Sky, Trails of Cold Steel, Trails of Azure. Those games.
Oh. Are those related in any way to the Tales games?
Nope, different company. Here's the anime cutscene intro. Cue the guitars because Falcom is
Right, so
great.
I was a little worried on some of the games being rolled that they wouldn't be declared anime enough. The first game, Death End Request, very anime. I wasn't worried. Then when I landed on Mega Man ZX, I'm like, is this game has a full-on anime intro?
Pretty anime.
This is very anime.
Nihon Falcom, especially the older Nihon Falcom games, god damn, the music slaps. That's why it's all over my playlist. A lot of the times when they're making Ys games and or the Trails series, yeah, both goddesses missing. They'll make a game. And it takes a couple years for it to come out over here, so it never just seems like they are doing it. But they will usually make a game stylized or at least themed a little bit towards whatever the popular anime is over in Japan at the time. Because people like it, this shit happened. Like Trails of Cold Steel happened around the time that not Gundam animes were popular, because it's been going on since the fucking 60s. It was like mecha stuff was like on a rise or something like that.
Yeah.
So that's why there's a lot of robots you can pilot in that one.
You know what's funny? The first game I played for the anime, I got about 10 minutes of gameplay in the... No, 5 minutes of gameplay. How much gameplay do you think I'm actually going to get in Ys game for the intro? In the first half hour?
Oh, I think it just jumps you straight into it.
Oh, it does?
I'm pretty sure you just drop the ball and get running. There's obviously going to be a little bit of talking, but I think Ys Origin, you kind of get in there. Which is stupid, because like a lot of that stuff is just like cutscenes you're probably going to run into like while you're playing the game. So it's like, whatever.
Yeah, the first one was very like super like, no, we're going to exposit a story.
My whole life I've never been able to use magic. But I made a promise long ago to become a knight. I told myself I would guard those two with my life, just as my dad did. Please, Dad, watch over me.
I was never good at magic. Thank God I have this axe. Kevin, you're on the USB hub.
Just already get off it then.
Come here.
Just right there.
Come here. Yeah, come up here. I know there's a lot of cables. Come on, up here. Okay, thank you. It's going to be so nice when I get the lapel mics.
Oof. Girl with braids. Where am I?
Oh, God,
Let's see.
This is turning into the first game I played.
Ow, my ass.
She also had amnesia and didn't know where she was.
Okay, focus. I joined up with a search party, headed down to the surface.
Oh my God, this is exactly like the first game.
And then what happened? Sudden impact, like I hit something, or something hit us.
There's less vor in this game, though. That's nice.
Oh my God.
No, the first game was straight up like, no, you're going to watch your protagonist get vored.
Oh, Lord.
In the first 5 minutes.
Wait, is that... That's a big-ass tree, all right. The Tree of Rhoda, an elder brother, apparently. It is! Rhoda, tree, you survived! You finally awakened.
Oh, so we can just play this instead of Ocarina of Time.
You seem familiar to me. Friend of the goddesses, are you? I am. My name's Unica. Unica Tova. Yes, I remember. You are Prince Tova's granddaughter. Well, yes, I am, but I don't really take after him all that much. I mean, I can't even use magic, so... I'm just a normal, average, everyday girl. A quirky, like, normal girl that everybody can relate to. Yes, he's all right, and you are quirky. In fact, it's been my sole conversation partner this whole time, and it's starting to get rather boring. I'll bet. You were always such a chatterbox, you tree. The shrine ascended, I found myself worrying about you two, so I'm really glad you're okay. The goddesses gave us life, and they maintain our lives. These noxious fumes will not sever our bonds so easily. But you, Tova, when was it I beheld a man with one companion in tow, surrounded by hordes of demons?
Is that the dude that we could have played?
Am I correct in assuming then that he too was of the Tova lineage? Yeah, that was my dad.
Oh.
He stayed behind on the surface and brought us some time. Of course your dad's gonna be like, "Now get on the ship, daughter." Grandpa said he couldn't have survived down here.
No, he's not surviving.
If
he's thriving.
If he survived, then he is the most badass dad you're ever gonna meet. I felt his essence disappear into the miasma, which is not to say I witnessed his death, but I hardly doubt his fate. I'm just saying, don't see a body, never believe they're dead, okay? I guess Grandpa's right. Well, then I guess the book is closed on him, so now it's his daughter's time to shine. Oh, do you seek something from this ruined land, then? Well, yeah, I came down to the surface to look for ladies Rhea and Fina, the goddesses. A few days ago, two of them vanished from the shrine. No one's seen or heard from them. I did catch sight of the goddesses, perhaps 3 days ago. Yeah, you saw them! So Father was right. Father Shion was right. They really did come to the surface. Did you see which way they went? Nah, bitch. I'm attached to the floor. Well, I did see a giant tower. That horrifying tower built a bridge to ruined land with Solomon Shrine above it. You get used to this thing. Got a thing over there? Yeah, get used to that.
You see that tower? You can climb that tower.
Though it is weak, I sense the essence of both goddesses in there. What? They're in the tower? That's not going to the surface at all. Why don't you stop them? Bitch, I'm attached to the floor. And they did it of their own volition. Whatever, man. Like,
who am I to say no? I'm just a tree.
But you know what that tower represents? Well, I mean, they're not alone. I mean, I sense other people in there. Maybe your companions? I don't know, girl. Just go check it out. Shit. Oh, which companions? Who's in there? Girl, I'm still attached to the floor.
I feel like I can't say this enough. I do not know.
I will go meet with the red. Bring the goddesses back. You must.
Sorry, I'm getting a little sleepy. I am a tree. I sleep a lot.
Rhoda, speak to me. Stop being a tree. Guess the gases are starting to flare up again.
Oh, my glaucoma.
No magic.
Bubble, bubble, bubble.
Afraid I can't hear your voice anymore, old friend. Lady Freya, Lady Fina. Time to go to the tower. Ooh, 2006 PS2 cutscene.
Wait, this is on a PS2?
I'm just saying it looks like it's a PS2 cutscene. You know what I mean? Like, you see that?
Yeah.
Like 1999, like StarCraft cinematics kind of
yeah.
thing? It's like, check it out. They haven't invented Blender yet, but we have 3D models. like, look at it.
Oh, man.
I've seen this on my computer, on my MS-DOS. The tower's entrance.
Okay.
I don't know how much more talking she's going to do before you just get in there. Should be more demons here. Oh, somebody's fighting. Well, go check it out, girl. Yeah. I suppose we should have expected this, considering we're already... Like, Unica, did you just fall out the window of whatever the hell we were riding on? Because here's everybody else. We should buy some time to take out the demons. Fewer demons means better odds, right? If I must take up arms, then so be it. Here comes the knight.
Right, I'm nearly halfway through the time, and I haven't even...
This should be it. Apprentice Knight Unica, at your service. Much obliged. You do what you can with these beasts, if you please. I'm just a priest. Understood. Come on, we're getting out of here. Yes, Father. Right away.
Leave it to the peasants.
Leave it to my knights. She's got a cool axe.
It is a cool axe.
Rotten creatures have turned our lives upside down and taken my dad from me. So don't expect me to hold back. Okay. Attacking.
Jump,
attack
jump
string.
slash, down thrust.
Yeah, lunge attack.
Okay. Forward randomly lowers target defense.
Yep, has a chance of lowering the defense. All right, get in there. Yeah. Oh, more demons.
Okay.
I was about to say, you might have skills.
Triangle, boost
reaches
mode,
100%,
boosted.
use boost mode.
Skills will cost half as much NP to use and will pack a greater punch.
And you also take half damage when you're boosted. Okay. I can't remember if you have any skills already, but yeah.
How do I lunge forward?
I can't remember if I think I remember fucking it up so many times. I think it was like it's either a double tap or you have to like press it and then attack, or I think I always fucked that one up. Nicely done.
About a minute of gameplay. Okay.
Father Superior, the two of you are those jobbers that always hang out with us. This is the best time for introduction, so here we go. You didn't introduce yourself on the way down
Dino, an acolyte of Solomon Shrine.
I'm his colleague, Viola. I'm Unica. Nice to meet you both.
Any relation to Commander Toll?
Oh yeah, I'm his daughter.
You live up to his heritage then. Your fighting style is gallant and graceful. But where's this famed magic? Were I to wield a battle axe of that size, well, suffice to say, I'd have a hard time keeping my balance, let alone hitting it anything. I'm a bit of a grower, if you know what I mean.
Oh my god. Well, you see, I can't use magic, so my strength is all I got. My anime cute girl brutish strength.
I can lift a truck.
Yep.
Ah, I see. I feel inferior now.
I like when you play anime games like this and they just have portraits, but they're also just like, also they react. It's that extra touch. I suggest we put forth our best effort to find them, for the commander's sake. Oh, Superior, thank you so much. But where are the other knights? And the sorcerers? Weren't they with you? Afraid not. As the service came into sight, transport spells, destroy my outside force, touch you as best as I can. What was that impact I felt then?
It was, and whatever hit us is blocked out our ability to control the transport, resulting in a breakdown of the entire enchantment. We were scattered in all directions and hurled down to the surface quite unceremoniously, like not even a red carpet. What the fuck? Were it not for our individual barriers, the fall alone surely would have been fatal.
Whatever force knocked us from the sky originated from the tower. So we can't determine who's responsible for all this goddamn mess. That doesn't explain why we're here, Unica, and all alone, no less. How about that? Unica recounted their conversation with a tree. Then.
You were talking to a tree? Could it be really true?
Oh, they've come to this dreadful place.
Can't even begin to imagine. Father, we must find them at once.
Indeed, there can be no time to lose. Sadly, even with our powers pooled, our fighting skills are no match for the denizens of this wicked place. We resemble a search party before we can begin in earnest.
Of course, you're absolutely right.
May I entrust this to you, Dino?
Yes, Father. Thank you. Using the road tree as a base, I'll search the entire area via transport spell and round up everyone I can find.
Good idea.
Anyway.
As for you, young lady. Yes, Father? There's no guarantee a situation similar to the one we just explored won't reoccur. I'd like to remain here with us until the rest of our party arrives, keeping a watchful eye for any more uninvited guests. Okay. Is something wrong? It's been like 15 minutes and I kind of was hoping I could just start the game. Like, can I just check out the immediate area, please? Like, do some combat training?
Yes!
I'm just an apprentice knight with no magical ability, so I just want to make sure I'm good. Admittedly, your reasoning is very sound, and it has only been 15 minutes since you started talking, so... I learned more about the tower anyway. I mean, we barely know anything about it. Like, what's the metal? Like, come on, I can figure it out. Very well. I should personally explain the situation to Sir Galleon upon his arrival.
Plus, what are you gonna do? I have the axe.
Seriously, thank you so much. Thank you so very much. On condition, I must you insist you take this with you.
Call it a radio.
What the hell is this thing? Come over here, please, and I'll show you. It's a statue of a monster. It's kind of gross. Just watch. Crystal's power purified the demon statue. Wow, it's like the goddess statue, but how? Best way to explain it is to say it's been returned to its original natural form. When Ys ascended, several goddess statues were left behind on the surface. It seems the monsters have found a way to brought here and change it. Though, to what end, I have no idea. Oh, that's pretty sad. Sorry that you got so disgusting and looking like a monster. I think it's safe to assume the other goddess statues are here too, and they met with a similar fate. Thus, the crystal you can use to purify the statues. Sounds easy enough. Oh, it's kind of like a portable blessing. It also has another function as well. You can fast travel to any purified goddess statue.
Cool.
Yep. No magic required.
Sounds
sweet. That's very useful. Yeah, okay, I'd like to take this with you, please. It's a Lila shell.
Right now, these are just products you would find in Gwyneth Paltrow's Goop store.
A shell? It's another magical item. It serves as a telephone, right? Just to speak with it for long distances. You just talk to it. Unless I'm so indisposed or doing something that I'd rather be doing than talking to you. Please don't hesitate to make use of it. Thanks. That really is blessed to be magicless and have all these magical items.
Be aware, though, the long distance rates are killer.
Okay, but before I go, like, hello? Is something you needed? I gave you my shell. Actually managed to convince me to let me go off on my own, so I just wanted to say I won't let you down. Yeah, I promise.
Oh my god, just run out of this place, bitch.
We could count on us. We're looking forward to working together. We'll be right here in case you need us. Don't hesitate for anything. Don't forget, the situation becomes dire. Use the power of the crystal. May the goddess protect you as well.
I'm playing for 20 minutes of 30.
Hey, you're the one who started with the first cutscene that popped up. The Wailing Blue. Okay, there's a spin attack. How'd you do that? Did you hold it down? No? Okay. Yeah, whatever you did there, that was it. That was it.
I'm trying to redo it.
It's weird. It's really fucking finicky. I remember Googling
it's kind of like a double tap, but it's not always a double. It's not.
Yeah, don't forget to. You don't have an action roll in this one, so jump or like get out of the way if you see someone's trying to shoot you. And you don't have a Hoover for shit. You have to walk over it.
Yeah, I am.
I think you get the Hoover later.
Okay.
Like you get a magnetic something or other. I was about to say that was a big boy. Yeah, but I remember not getting the lunging thing, even though they clearly want you to use it to spice up your gameplay. And a Celestan Panacea. I remember having to fucking Google it, and the second I Googled it on Steam, everybody was like, "Oh my god, why is it so much easier to do this in any other Ys game? What the fuck were they smoking when they were making Ys Origin?"
They were smoking that good PS2 crap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you have a limited move set, but I assure you, you have a walk in case you don't want to be like, in case you go to for the platforming you have to do later. I want to be precise about it.
Yeah, like I'll fix that.
You never know. Could be the next door. But you'll get a better move set the more you go in, the more crystals you get, and the more stuff, and you level up and all that jazz. The Ys games are really fucking fun.
This is it controls like a fucking dream.
Yeah,
honestly.
And just imagine what you have, but then also you just have more moves. Like they're just gonna add on to what you have. I can't even remember if you get an action dodge or not. Like it's a thing you have to pick up, like freaking space jumpers or something. But it's great. A lot of Ys games control like this, so. It's like a holy artifact of Ys. Why the demons have it? Acquired the Cerulean Flamboulin. Search a power bursts from the artifact. You could use the whirlwind skill. There you go. Press the circle when you have the selected skill to use it. Normal attack, damage low. Skill attack is damage high. You can now use the whirlwind form. When you use the whirlwind skill, simply equip it and press circle in game. Gliding, by activating whirlwind during a jump, you can glide through the air, greatly increasing the distance covered. When you have at least one emerald, press and hold circled for several seconds to charge up and let it go. Whoa! I have no idea there's so much power in this thing. And I still don't need magic to use it. That's great. Yep. That's your mana down there, which does regenerate. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so it's not more of a glide. It's more of a...
like an air dash?
Like, extend... It's gliding in the sense that... yeah, it's more like an air dash.
Air dash, but you're spinning. Yeah, normally I would see 3D environments built like this in games that were like they would feel bigger, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like a God of War kind of thing. Like it would feel bigger than this.
Yeah.
I like how small this feels, and it still feels great.
Yeah.
Like they're doing what they can with what they got. Oh, you needed it for that.
They really just... Okay, yeah. There's a little bit of timing difference there.
All right, you got this. There you go. See?
You really just have to tap the... You can't leave your thumb on the circle button.
No mana now. Nice. Oh, your strength went up. Cool. Yeah, when you pick up that stuff, it should be that thing down there that has the sword, shield, and the regeneration, I think.
Yeah.
Those are things that you're getting from enemies when you beat them up. They'll stack, and they'll just be like a 30-second buff thing.
Well, yeah, it's saying like plus 0.5,
Yeah.
and like my XP is times 2 almost right now.
2.6 right now.
Well, no, my XP is times 1.99.
Yeah.
My defense is plus 0.6.
Ah! What's going on?
Okay.
Where am I? Looks like a different room entirely. I guess that weird magic circle must have teleported me here. Pretty sophisticated trap for a bunch of stupid demons. Alright, purify statue. There you go. Now you're pretty again. Peculiar shaped depression in here. I know we don't depression shame here.
I was depressed once. It made me crazy. Crazy.
Please select a blessing. Yeah, you can spend your SP to get a stat boost or whatever. Nice. There we go. God, I love these games. Yeah, there is 2 types of Ys games, if I remember correctly. Ys games where you're you, and that's it. And you have other people you can talk to, and it's great, whatever. But the other kind of Ys game you can get is the Ys games that actually have a party system. Both are really fun.
All right, because I tried out a little bit of Ys 9, Monstrum Nux.
Yeah, Nox Monstrums.
And like, I was playing it, and I thought it was like, oh, this is just a Tales game.
No.
Like with the way it looks and kind of the way it battled, like this is like a more real-time action kind of Tails game.
Yeah.
I did not realize they played like this.
Yeah.
Or do they all kind of play like this, or do they kind of change it up as you go further on? Because like the one that I played, 9, looked nothing like this.
Yeah, it's still similar. You get the skills, but like after a certain point, or it's only the party ones. But they make it so like you can only equip 4 skills, and that's the directional buttons instead of the stick. And it's like if you want to use one of the 4 skills you have equipped, you would push that direction with the attack or whatever. What a dick!
Oh, I'm gonna hide here, invisible, and then when they jump past, I'm gonna fucking hit them so they fall.
Hey, how are you?
Were you trying to get across?
How amusing, little human. It's like, shut up, human. But the Ys games where you're playing is just by yourself, they're really good adventure games.
Okay.
This, you're going to be climbing up a tower, but like the first one I played was Oath to Felghana, and it was just like, you're just Adol, red-haired Adol, exploring this island and the topography around it, the geography and the topography around it, dealing with the civilization that's on it, and you're just by yourself, and you're just trying to figure shit out by yourself. I was like, this doesn't feel like a Zelda game, but that sense of,
I was gonna ask,
where the hell am I?
Kind of describing a Zelda game.
Trigger warning, loud sound.
Why did you make that so loud?
I have no control over how loud that is.
Yes, you do.
I don't. Because the program I'm using, called Snaz, it has no way to adjust the volume.
Yeah, you go to your volume mixer on your computer, and you adjust Snap's individual volume down, Snarf.
Anyway, Cyber Sleuth.
I thought you were going to at least save the game.
No, I'm playing a half hour.
All right, well, you're going to replay that half hour again when you actually want to play Ys Origin.
Ys Origin, I'm not going to complain about replaying a little bit of Ys Origin.
No, it's really fucking fun. The first Ys game,
delight.
The first Ys game that I played was Lacrimosa of Dana, which is Ys 8.
I'll be honest, if you didn't seem
Reset
so
the timer.
like I want to do Zelda, I'd be like, can we just do an Ys month?
No, it's time for you to finally experience what Zelda's all about.
Hold on. Digimon Story Cyber SL.
Ugh.
Let's see if it updates. Alright. New game. Import save data.
No.
I don't have any.
From the previous game. There's a previous game?
What? Begin with those settings. Yes. Alright, opening cutscene.
Alright. My memories. Important memories. Happy times. Sad times.
While this plays, I'm going to turn on a couple fans.
My parents, my brothers, my friends, people dear to me. Yeah, we have memories, yeah. Everyone has memories. Yeah, no shit! And all those memories make the world what it is. Yeah, no shit! What's your point? These memories are our stories. Stories that exist on the boundary between real world and cyberspace. Alright. Okay.
Oh, one of the things that they, Arc System Works is making a new game for BlazBlue.
They're making a new BlazBlue? Why don't you lead with that? That's a huge deal!
It's gonna be a side-scrolling action game.
Still! I'd still play it!
No, I'm like, that's the only way I would play a BlazBlue game.
BlazBlue started off as an RPG, like a
really.
Because of how, if you ever played a BlazBlue game and how complicated as fuck that story is, it makes sense.
Looking at them from the outside, I thought BlazBlue and Guilty Gear were the same thing for the longest time. They look identical to me.
Oh my god.
Want to try some curry?
Some curry? Yeah.
I don't have any rice is the problem.
The fuck am I gonna eat the curry with?
It's stew. I can make some rice real quick.
Why hack such a crappy chat room for a meeting? The client's really going overboard. Why not just do it, Eden, like usual? Maybe they all like the attention. If only our chat rooms were like this over here in America. Mr. Special Person Butterfly with letter or numbers in your name. Come on, voice act. Oh yeah, man, you're so cool. You're so cool.
It's got charm. It's got charm going for it.
It feels a bit like Paper Mario.
Yeah.
But that's only because of the graphics. But they're also just shooting the shit as 2D PNGs.
Have you heard much about the game Dispatch?
Yeah, my friends were telling me about it on Sunday when I went to the Red Fair. They're like, man, you should really, if you like Telltale games, but you also like off-brand superheroes, you should check it out. I'm like, again, poor.
I have been told by two of my mods to play Dispatch.
It's not like it's bad, and it's for a game that's playing, A, it's popular, so you'll get the views for that. And B, in terms of gameplay, I mean, it's there. It's not bad to say. The gameplay's there, is what I mean.
I was thinking for like a live action skit to do an LP of it. Just have one on the phone, being like, "Oh yeah, hi." It's like, "Yes, this is the problem." It's like, "Oh," and just have them like you overhear someone through like a real heavily modified VO, and it's like, "Oh, thank you so much." It's like, "Don't worry, I'm your," and then do the invincible joke of Dispatch.
I have absolutely no fucking idea, or no business laughing as hard as I do every time they fucking do that invincible joke.
It's great.
Like you saw the one, I think it's in season 3, not the episode, but like I'm sure you see the meme rolling around on Twitter or whatever when it happened. But like there's this one part, because they always do that for the intro for every episode, and it's like one of the villains is so fucking upset about Invincible, and he goes on a tirade at the very beginning.
I saw that,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think I told you when I was working with you,
Every
right?
time he says Invincible,
Every time he said it, it did the title card, and it did it like 13 times.
Yeah.
It was so fucking funny.
It's good.
I can't believe that Ging gets to get away with it. What makes Ging so impossible that Ging... It was all over the fucking Twitter. It was all over Twitter that day. It was so great. This is me. This is my story.
You have a very wide face for this.
No, I think his eyes are just too small.
The eyes seem like slightly too far apart.
No, they're just not big enough for anime eyes.
I'll be honest, this is not the Digimon that I know.
This is kind of what I vaguely remember of Digimon. It was always about cyber stuff. Like the first movie was about cyber stuff and computers and stuff.
For the
bro looks like he's looking at me and he's like, this is what you're into? Like, bro, why don't you back up, okay?
He's looking at your
This
fucking
is the
browsing
thing?
history.
This is the thing? And he's looking at it and he's not disappointed. He's just like, huh, we should talk later.
It's like, really?
Huh, small world.
Welcome to Kowloon and banned part of Eden in the stomping ground of hackers. Look, just because you're on a forum that isn't updated regularly doesn't mean you're on the dark web.
It kind of makes you feel like it, though.
Trustworthy voice. Ah.
Uh-huh. Very trustworthy.
Graphic files have been scrambled. Yo, Ryoji, can you see my face?
No. Everything's good. What about you?
I can see you, brother.
You can't stay over there. You keep disconnecting devices.
The noise in the Eden's image transmits the problem with the digital wave. Don't get in the way of work. He doesn't need to know who we are. Maybe we should just call the whole thing off. That's the sweetest thing. You're worried about the newbie? That's not it. Woman in anime has to woman. Sure, I've said this. Time to get to work. Y'all know the target? Yeah. Chitose does have that, like, laid-back brother anime voice actor. Yeah. Like killing on account raids the last couple months, huh? That's over at hackers who cause trouble for Eden. They want us to sanction Shiga. In other words, find him, beat him to a pulp, and wreck his account. Can't log into Eden ever again. Yeah, like I don't remember what movie you saw last. The last movie I saw for Digimon was the first movie for Digimon, and it definitely had cyber stuff going on.
I'm not talking about the movies. I'm talking about the games.
There was still digital stuff. You didn't play Digimon World? That was about hacking into the thing and being Digimon inside of computer space.
I'm talking about Digimon World 3. It was the best Digimon game ever.
It's been too long. I can't remember which ones are which. 2D style. Can't wait to get started. Yeah, me either. It's only been 10 minutes, so you're doing a pretty good pace right now. But then again, we didn't have anime cutscenes in this one.
Yeah.
Well, it's already turning it down.
The anime cutscenes may still yet to have occurred.
Here you go. Hummingbird downloaded. Huh? Custom malware Hummingbird. Temporarily hack the target Digivice just by getting close to it. Anyone shady while scrounging up dirt. Here in the real world, information collection is my specialty. Just join the team, we'll teach you whatever you need to know. Mind you, this is a test. You better show us your resolve, newbie. Look like you're raring to go, buddy. Show us what you got.
Let's go. Back alley hackers. Let's play some game. Install malware, find suspicious person. I'll just done step by step. Okay.
Save.
What's up?
Am I telling you? I said Eden hacker. Surely you already know why I'm telling you.
Okay.
You go, I don't know. I could never remember the names of Eden hackers. Bitch, why did you come up to me? You're an average hacker who no one understands. I'm like so totally about hackers, but like not you. You're totally gross.
We should go farther in.
Yeah. No shit. No shit, Sherlock.
Okay, what is that?
Ooh, somebody dropped on metal.
Can't turn camera. Okay, fix camera.
I'm like totally into like rabbits and hacking, but like, what is your clothes? Why do you have a hoodie on like a weirdo? Yeah, dude, what's up, man? You hear the rumor about that ghost girl? I bet she's got huge bazon. Yeah. Not what I'm here to hack about. It's illegal to use an avatar that doesn't look like you, but we're hackers, so like, f the government, am I right? We got bolt cutters. Hello, Google.
A goggle Digivice.
It's so cool, but I prefer the PC types where you just plug it in directly. You know, get that analog feel in your hands. You like manhandling things. Got it.
It's got a good hand feel. Mm-hmm. Your Digivice doesn't have a good hand feel. What are you doing?
It's true.
Actually, there's a box back here.
Yeah, but like, there's a single girl right there.
Got the escape gate. Okay, that's the thing.
Did I think you were trying to walk up and talk to me? Hello? Loser. It's that guy over there.
Cool. The guy that wasn't there when we walked past him.
Yep. You're welcome, by the way. Oh, you want to know about Shiga? I don't know anything about him, so go away. Install malware?
Malware will be with you. Wait for him to make his move.
Shiga, 俺だ。お前のことを探っている奴がいるぜ。
Shiga, the one you've been looking for.
この伝言を聞いたら
Contact me when you hear this message. Time to go clothesline him? Did you hear anything? Well done, that guy's connected to Shiga. Be a pain if he's on the lookout. You know where he is, Erica? Maybe 30 seconds. I'll have his bank statements and his mother's crumb kake recipe. There, he's in that area, way deeper inside. No one beats this little lady when it comes to analytical processing. He's close. Let's head back. Drag him down. Should I come? No. 2 is enough. We'll just watch from the sidelines. We got anime to watch anyway. Don't get careless because my brother's with you. It's not like I'm worried. It's not like I like you. I'm just saying dead people suck.
Well, this is very anime.
Yep. Don't let my brother or Chiso tell you anything. It's kind of embarrassing. Sis, we're still on the line. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Yeah, very anime.
Yeah.
Things got interesting. I expect great things from you, newbie. Just wait right there. Finally tracked down Shiga. I was about to get my first party member. I'll definitely catch him. It's like the only thing I care about right now, my entire life. And get my account back. Yeah, a few months ago, suddenly I couldn't log in. It's like
now for the backstory.
It was an account raid. Account after a hacker, savvy friend set up a temporary account for me. But like, this day and age, your account is the same as your ID. Lose it and nobody trusts you. Temporary avatar practically screams hacker. You see, hackers change accounts after each crime. It's only natural they lose theirs if you're caught. So when I lost my account, teacher's classmates began suspecting me of hacking. I started hate going to school. My best friend, you still believe me.
This is giving me more like Mega Man Battle Network vibes.
This could just easily just turn into a Battle Network kind of situation, yeah. Hackers took away my ability to belong. This is where society's heading, and I don't want to be around when it happens. I know who seems to have raided your account. His name is Yoga.
This is the future that Bitcoin guys want.
Yep. Why am I telling you this? Simple. I am a guardian of Eden. I won't forgive any trans of barbarians. This is an act of mercy. Where you believe me is not up to you. I had no one to turn to, so I decided to believe the hacker's words. Not even you could stop me. So you really going through with this? What up, man? Nice androgynous thing you got going on there.
I can't tell if that's a woman or a man.
Nice androgynous thing going on. It's a guy. It's just, you know, it's a soft guy. Doesn't it matter that only I believe you? It's like, yeah, I can't get a job application going anymore, you. Because that's how society works now. Like, you, unless you're going to provide for me, I literally have to do this. Like, can you imagine being in that guy's shoes? And that shit happened? You would actually be like, fuck it, I guess I'm going to be a hacker because I have to do this. Because the cops are going to get my shit back. Like, stupid fucking smile on that guy's face. Oh, man. Thank you for saying that, you. It meant a lot. I can't let a good friend get wrapped up in this, so I made up my mind and went to the black market alone. Alone. I don't know if I like flashbacks.
They sure liked using them.
It's just like, why not just start the story here? It's like, we want to start the interesting part. That wasn't interesting enough yet. That was right there.
Is currently more interesting.
Or at least
why not start with, oh wait, you know what? This is a sequel, to be fair. Maybe some of this happened in the first game.
I don't know about that. You know, vacation. You think I would go for a vaccine, Digimon? Psh, I don't want to miss out on a data or a virus type. Who are you? I'm busy. Don't fucking talk to me, you loser. Do I know a guy named Shiga? No. Shiga's that guy who always comes here? Huh? Try asking that girl with a hat.
I did!
She's a regular and she might know.
Hey, actually, I have something to ask.
Do I know a guy named Shiga? No, I don't know anybody by that name. If you're looking for someone, you better ask its sellers in the market. Market open soon. They should be here long.
What is that smile on her face?
Why does she have to be... Walked right by you just to squat down and... Hey, you. The nobody.
We must be on a .ru site. He's Slav squatting.
Hey, you, clueless man. Talking to you, kid. You see anybody else around here? I'm talking to a woman.
Dude, don't blow up my spot. I might have a chance.
It's your first time in the market, huh? If they really want to do this whole you can't see their eyes just to let you know that they're fucking NPCs kind of thing. You wanted to ask me something. Maybe take a look at my wares first before you, like, buy something. I'm not going to talk for free. Talk about Digimon! It's where you get digital monsters! Must be straight out of the womb if you came here that green, you dig? Rumors of a hacker giving out Digimon captures like crazy. Gotta catch her from that guy. No clue what to do.
What's a Digimon?
Gotta start from the beginning? You ain't making this easy on me, kid. First off, why don't you come stand over here so I'm not shouting at you?
Across this public plaza
with people that I apparently can't look at.
Right, use Digimon as hacking tools. Got it.
All generations did their own thing without Digimon. Just their own tool. Anyone who still does it the hard way these days is a real weirdo.
What's a capture?
It's a convenient tool to get your hands on some Digimon.
So you take this ball, this legally distinct ball, not at all like a Pokeball. Don't even talk about it. We already have enough problem with lawyers.
Find a Digimon program first. You can scan it to it.
Don't you dare throw it at a monster. That's copyrighted.
Don't limit how many times you can capture, but that alone ain't enough to use Digimon. Convert the analytical data you find. Use convert, you manifest the Digimon program into cyberspace, where you can use the Digimon. But don't get it twisted, Digimon Capture doesn't have the conversion functionality installed. Hackers were to do it themselves. I really don't feel like I need this kind of exposition. You know what?
Okay.
Like, good on you, random stranger, for being this patient.
Smashing X as fast. Come on.
Shiga?
Come on. Alright.
Oh, the beetle guy? Or these are all the guys that are cowering in fear? Wait. That's not for sale. Betamon, huh?
Oh, no. Wait. Let me think. I didn't realize I was getting my starter Pokemon already. The one that looks like a bug.
Tentomon, that's what
so he's a vaccine attribute plant.
And the rock. Ain't got all day, you know.
Data type.
No, I think the one with the
Shit!
mohawk.
I pressed X too much.
Fucking loser. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that goober face. That's your Digimon now. You can take out your Digimon captured. What the? You want the other two? You got the problem with the way I do it? Amateur hour. You're letting a little TLC by yours truly get you hit, huh? You don't even have a Digimon capture. Just a window shopper. How am I supposed to turn a profit like this? You're the one who just keeps talking. It's cool. The other side of the pillow. Are you gonna be pissed off? Oh shit! I know those are strong ones.
Digivolve Digimon.
Gonna make you regret that mistake. What are you gonna do? Murder me? What are you gonna do? Murder me?
Why don't I just log out?
Because you have to get saved by a cool Digimon. Hell yeah, buddy!
Tell me this isn't.
Oh, this
Persona.
is Ryuji? Damn, Ryuji's cool as shit. Hold on, Ryuji's here. Plan on fighting a newbie? Boy, you sure ain't popular. Man, no wonder his sister loves her brother so much. This guy's cool as shit. Show up out of nowhere, now you want to buy this tiny ass rock thing? Huh? Here's a Digimon capture. Take it. You can't do anything without it anyway. Time for a hacker on hacker fight. What are you getting all flustered for? When us hackers have a bone to pick, there's only one way to settle it. By fighting. Very anime. Okay. Pick a fight with Kowloon in hacker domain. If you don't like it, get the fuck out. No one should blame you for running. I won't let that guy lay a finger on you. If you run, you better give up on getting a Digimon. Decision's yours. You got guts, kid.
I didn't even say yes.
I think it wants to fight with you. I think programs you've never scanned could convert to take curiosity with you. How curious. Let's save some time. What's all left to do is... Who made you the go-between? It's not fair if one decided a numerical advantage. Now things are even. Yeah, I guess 2-on-2 now. Stats and timeline. Yep, it's like one of those RPGs. Move in order at top of the green. Allies are blue, enemies are red, guests are green. Okay. Command is collected. What do you think? Battle commands. Pick a thing. Press X.
Auto battle.
Desolation Claw.
I feel like these things aren't fair.
I'm not complaining. He's on our side after all. Take half damage from that. My turn. Alright, cool. We did it. No, wait. There we go. How are you still alive? There you go.
I'm doing my part.
Yep, that rock guy sure is doing his part all right. Oh man, he leveled up too. Holy shit balls. You did it, your favorite little rock boy. And your ass is grass. Whatever the winner of the battle says goes, huh? Yeah, so stop bullying those other guys. What team are you on? Knock it off! Don't you know who that is? A guy without a hat! It means he's important. My bad. This guy's never seen your face before. I should have told him about you. I have no quarrel with you or your hacker buddies. So sorry.
Look, take this on the house, alright? Just on the house.
Come on,
Just let this guy hand on a whim. We're all done here, right? Done like disco? I don't know about that. I've heard disco never does. Like, what would happen if you just said that? Shakedown's a shakedown, no matter who it is. Plenty of people like that in Kowloon. Come in, throw your self-centered idea of justice. You get some hillbilly. At least you get it, buddy. Sorry to get you worked up. Yo, come. Yes, sir. Yay, we set free the other two guys. Finally letting them run off? Mm-hmm. Look at that dumb smile.
We did all of that just to set them free?
Yeah. Because they were getting bullied for being ugly.
They're digital programs. They're not even monsters.
They're digital monsters.
Oh my god.
They're literally called digital monsters. You know how stupid you sound right now, Snarf? I see. Came here to pursuit of this hacker who raided your account, huh? Pretty ballsy of you, but truth be told, it was damn reckless. It's the same thing.
Hacking prodigy, blah blah blah.
Here's best of the best.
Cyber terrorism.
Give it up, kid. Go back to your old life. I can't because I don't have one now. I can't get a job, right? Real pain in the ass, huh? Can't say I dislike it. Truth is, I'm also after him, so...
Let me give you a job.
Not all hackers are pieces of shit.
I'm the good kind of hacker.
So you want to come with me? You can join us. Show us what you're made of.
How would you like a job?
How would you like a job as a hacker? My hoodie hacker team will lend you aid. Okay. So what's it gonna be?
Ah, the illusion of choice.
Oh, cue the music. Well said. All right, so now we're back to the present. Are you okay, new guy? You were just standing there.
You kind of spaced out there, Saga.
James, are you okay? All right, let's go. Shiga's up ahead. Thank goodness Big Bro Ryuji's here. Data on Digimonsters.
Oh, thank God my Digimon finally came out.
Yep. And data of new Digimon to be collected. To go to the Digilab, Digi-converting, and making new friends.
All right, what is this thing real quick?
There's no time for a detour.
Fine.
Motherfuckers walking around the digital space in flip-flops. Hey man, you want to learn about the basics of Digimon battling?
No!
I only have 1 minute. 1 minute! Ooh, time to hack.
Is it?
Time to hack.
I'm just holding up.
Hack, buddy. Hack like your life depends upon it.
I'm on an information superhighway.
Ryuji was like, yeah, I just hacked myself to get there faster than just flying through. Oh, I love those two Pokemon.
Look, it's Agumon.
Stop! Help! What the hell? Huh? Dinosaur like Digimon. You there, don't let them get away!
I'm a poacher!
It's a good mon. I'll take real good care of you.
I'm a pervert poacher.
Him. That's Shiga. Also, that's the time right there. Help me capture those guys, would you? I kind of want to see where this is going. Okay.
That's it. I am free.
I am free.
All right, so we can now go to this. We can now go to play an anime game and strike it out.
Cool.
How do you feel like doing Uma Musume?
No. You can do that on your own time. You can do that on your own time.
This is my own time.
No, this is your co-host Xmas time. So what else you got?
I was gonna make some rice real quick so we can try some curry.
Okay, I think I'll make some rice then.
All right.
I'll sit here and chat with whomever is still chatting. Saves me the trouble of cooking when I get home. Then I could just go home and just shower immediately when I get home. Work wasn't that bad. No. Mostly because it was one of those days that I know you absolutely know about at the job that I was with you previously, where it's like, oh yeah, no, dude, the truck didn't show up until like 2.
Oh shit, one of those days.
It was like, they're like, yeah, we're supposed to get 4 containers today. Yeah, we didn't get the first 2 containers until, yeah, pretty much after lunch.
Okay, so you had a good break between. Okay.
So it like normally I would do like a couple containers. I barely got through 1 container today. So I was like, okay, that's fine by me. They're like, you'll be back tomorrow? And I'm like, yes, sir. If you're paying, I'll be here. It wasn't that bad. I thought it'd be a lot more sore, but I did a lot of stretches before I went in there this time. So what are your impressions on Digimon Cyber Sleuth versus Ys Origins? Which one did you have more fun with?
Origins by a landslide.
That's funny. Yeah, you meet the 2 goddesses of Ys in that game, and the next time you see them is in Ys 1 and 2, because that's the first Ys game that has Adol Christian in it. He gets blessed by the goddesses, but not in a he's superhuman now because of the blessing, just kind of like increased luck, I guess you could say. They really should remake Ys 1 and 2. Because my friend, another friend I have who really loves Ys, he's like, dude, you really got to play Ys 1 and 2. And I'm like, I don't want to play this on my MS-DOS with bump combat. There was no swinging your sword. There was bumping into enemies to hurt them. And he was like, do you know what the term bump combat means? And I was like, I unfortunately did play things on MS-DOS, so I can actually just use my imagination and understand what that means. He's like, check out this footage from Ys 1 and 2. And I'm like, oh, what do you know? It was exactly what I thought it was. He's like, yeah. And it's like, yeah, bumping into them, you attacked them, and you hurt them. But also, that's how the enemy attacks you. So I get to figure out when the computer thinks that I'm attacking somebody or somebody's attacking me. I was like, just remake Ys 1 and 2, Falcom. Come on. Oh, yeah. I need to look up this new BlazBlue game you're talking about. Let me see. New BlazBlue game. BlazBlue Entropy Effect. Roguelike 2D action game. Let us see.
Also would have worked for anime game.
Give it a new... Okay. Yeah, of course you can just use your moves from the fighting game. you put those things away? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, they're giants.
Wow. Now this is every Blaze Blue fan's wet dream. Especially if they suck at fighting games.
I said it on the stream, but it was pretty much like this seems like the kind of game I would like because it's we're gonna play have these really cool, interesting characters, and they just use their fighting game moves.
Yep.
In a non-fighting game, so I was like, oh great, so it's playing a game that I can actually play.
Yep. That looks really good. That absolutely looks really good. Yeah, and being a more than sufficiently average Blaze Blue fan, I could tell you for absolute certainty, watching anybody do anything, I was like, they are just using their moves. They're just using their moves.
It's gonna take about 20-30 minutes for the rice to cook.
Okay. So that's what, one run and absolve him?
I don't know. We were getting kind of far up there. I'm gonna try it just to curry it by itself.
Proceed. Yeah, Kevin. You're Kevin. Why don't you eat that carrot on the ground, Kevin? It's on that ground for a reason. I can't.
That turned out great.
Can't imagine it's because he put it on the ground. It has to have been you, Kevin. Kevinsky. Kevaniel.
I stewed all the vegetables, so they're just absolutely just
Perfecto.
super soft. So if you like your stews to have a little bit of bite to them, this isn't going to be that kind of thing.
Oh, I love all the bite. If I'm not tasting it, what am I tasting?
Exactly. All right. So,
did you already do your dailies?
I did Scrandle. I did do Scrandle. Aaron was adding stuff to the live service thing, and then I added just a few things that I thought would be good.
Fallout 4? No, it's FNAF
What?
4.
Oh, yeah. All right. So, yeah, we've got Destiny 2, COD Blop 7 Zombies, Warzone, and then he put a possum bag. That's nothing. Escape from Tarkov. Then she did Mobile Legends Bang Bang, that thing we
remember.
did. COD Mobile, which if this rolls, I can't do because it fucks up on BlueStacks. Genshin Impact, Roblox Basketball, Roblox Asylum Life, and then Plants vs. Zombie 2 specifically. And then one episode of Dispatch per stream, Etheria Restart, Balloons Tower Defense, Roblox Fish, and then I started adding stuff. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, I can add stuff. Arc Raiders, that'd be a good live service game. Roblox Prospecting, Final Fantasy 14.
No.
Roblox Door. What? You don't like 14?
No, it's just like, what do you... How many Final Fantasy games have you played?
It's a MMO. 14's an MMO.
In the style of a Final Fantasy game. So if you don't enjoy playing Final Fantasy games, you're probably not going to enjoy a MMO that is a Final Fantasy game. That's all I'm saying.
I liked 12, and I liked 16, and I liked 13. No, not 13. I liked 15.
Not enough Final Fantasies. Keep going. Roblox
Fortnite,
Doors.
Black Desert Online, New World, just in time for them to shut it down because they're closing that in February. Roblox Card Chaos, World of Warcraft. I figure I could just do like the free tier of World of Warcraft. RuneScape, relive my childhood, and see how bastardized it is now. Anime Card Battles, FNAF 4, Fate Trigger. That is that new anime.
You put on
Fortnite.
Genshin Impact, even though Genshin was already
I
on
forgot Genshin. I thought I was like, okay, you know what? We'll just put all the Hoyo stuff. So Zenless Zone Zeros, Untitled Boxing Game, Crystal of Atlan,
Honkai Star Rail,
Apex Legends, The Ink Game, Gray Zone Warfare, AOTR, Attack on Titan Roblox, I guess? I don't know. Blair. I'm guessing this is a horror game. Plants vs. Zombies.
God of War Edition.
Okay.
Wuthering Waves.
BTD Battles. Blue Protocol Star Resonance is a free MMO anime game that I saw on Steam with mixed reviews. So only up.
Splitgate.
Lost Ark. Clash of Clans. Star Wars The Old Republic. Elder Scrolls Online. Throne and Liberty. Warframe. And The First Descendant. Are there any that you can think of?
No, you think you got pretty much most of the ones I would fuck around with.
Yeah. So, what you want to do?
You just do resolve them. Then, like I said, it's just pick up a play, do a run, and then you could do one run. The rice will be done, and then we could eat it, and then I'm gonna go home.
All right, sounds good.
Kevin, fetch my controller. It's either you do that or you do the last room in the labyrinth.
Yeah, we're not doing Silent Hill tonight.
Yeah, no, the lights are on, Xmas. The lights are all on. All the way up, too, even. I just don't feel like doing it. Last time I had to play, I randomly run into the last boss of the game. No, just, that's what you would say. Whether it's true or not doesn't fucking matter.
Alright.
I am the danger now.
I am Count Drana.
Power and a purpose.
You don't want to try anyone else?
I'm really having fun with her. I want to get work on my mastery.
When I was born, Azra was already the conqueror of Talam. How did you survive on your own?
In broad daylight at the capital. The sand and the light are harsh, but the Crimson Order was worse. We used to fight for scraps and waste. We felt so poor and useless, but those mere scraps were more than most people in Talam see in their entire lives. The Sun King is so powerful that even his shadow can blind you.
Even his shadow can blind you.
Spider-Mine! Kinetic gear!
Alright. Try it out on this thing if you want to.
Kinetic gear!
So it ricochets. Okay. It's really funny doing it twice in a row now that I think about it.
Kinetic gear! Revenge Claw! Revenge Claw! Necrotic Wave!
Okay, so we did everything and we spent everything, so we just gotta go then. We were informed there was another Arcana up there. We have a quest in Jeroba. So let's go check it out.
But there's nothing really to do in the first area.
Except try not to die.
Yeah.
It's a long journey to Asterios.
What's the, because we could...
You want to do the hidden cave?
Yeah, I was like, if that gets us another... I don't know if we're going to fight that thing again, but if it does...
Let's try it.
Let's try it out.
Yeah, so it's down... Oh,
wait. Yeah, we got to get our initial thing. Gain more mana as combo counter increases. Arcana gives you a fiery ring.
To keep my worst nightmare at hand.
I'm going to get mana flow then.
So it was further down here.
Yep. Check it out. No, you don't! wrong button. I wanted a rock. 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 Companions and summons deal increased damage for 50%, or critical hits deal more damage. I'll just pick up the Warhorn. Alright. We should get more of those, like the undead Arcana summons, though. Having that skeleton shield was cool. All these guys are here.
Damn it. God damn it.
Knife. Aha, I got you that time,
Damn
bitch. Crush. Oh, I don't have it. Yep, got you. Yeah. Nice one. Fistful of crystals. Remember, using your skill when you're getting attacked will also clash, so.
Just getting the timing to get it off. Wrong.
Is it here? Yep. Mush Troll! Gotcha. Nope, didn't get you that time. Oh, I tried it. I almost had it. Ow, stop juggling me. That's what I've been doing to people?
I was in the air.
There we go. Get him, get him, get him. Yeah. Nope, didn't get that time. Nice one. Ow.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
I'm nearly dead in the first fucking...
Yep. First big fight.
That's how it's done.
Just still kicking him. It's like, you. Blade spin. Oh, blade spin, my beloved. It's been too long.
I can now air dash.
Yay!
That's awesome.
I can now fly. Like I'm a fighting game character.
That's fucking awesome. I need to heal as soon as possible.
Here's your heal. Or you can craft a trinket.
No, I need...
You fucking need it.
Yeah, I need the health. You, not so much.
I could craft. Fuck it. Food items now give me 30% more HP. Okay.
Memories howl around this.
I like that as a passive. Feels like it's getting...
And the rich get richer.
The chicken! Yes. What? Welcome to the team, chicken.
All right, we want to go to the village and fight the knight, or the river and fight the troll?
Zorg, son of Zorg.
I'm feeling the knight.
Okay, let's go fight Rudolph. Come on, chicken. What do we call the chicken this time?
Sir Clucks.
Sir Cluckington? Yeah! I love this spin so much. You can have that food.
Yeah, I eat it.
Don't you attack our chicken, Sir Cluckington. Hold on, I'm gonna beat up these food stands just in case. Exotic fruit. Thank you for that one.
Ow.
Like, you're zipping around like you are a fucking ninja. I'm taking my time methodically going through.
All right, so I can now, because of the multiple dashes, I can now just spam circle, and it's gonna be it's actually making clashes so much easier.
Sounds all right. Making sure there's no food. Ooh, yes, I have the mouse. What the hell is that?
Some leeches. I ran into that grenade.
Yeah, boards. Boar. Charge! Hold on, we gotta get some food from the people. Oh, this is not what I thought it was gonna be. Taste all 7 types of food. Oh, you did eat something. Wow, whatever you ate really healed your ass.
I was surprised it healed me that much.
Oh, this guy's a big guy. Yeah, this guy's a really big guy for some reason.
Oh, we got a big fucking... Shit, that's gonna explode.
Oh, there's a goblin that's really big. I'm down. Never mind. I forgot I have a revive. Maybe just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. Give me a skill thing, please. Yes, skill and fix burn. Burn when deflecting or landing on ground spawns small top. No, I want fiery spin now.
I now deal more damage in the air. That is very good for this character.
So good for me. Here he goes.
We fight again. I must.
Don't worry, I have some grenades.
Yeah!
Ah, shit. Enjoy.
Ooh. Ow. Ow. Buddy, you. What? You're not gonna keep hitting me out of the sky! You fuck off with your ass!
Ah.
Ow.
Ah. Nice.
There we go. Give him a space. There we go.
Ah.
Night chicken! Nice. Yeah? Ow. Can't call you goons if you're getting beat up. Nice. There he goes. Woo!
Okay.
Let me
Yeah, why don't you just save yourself the headache?
Gadget base Arcana spawn man.
Blood harvest then.
Take gyro drop.
It's just like getting Throwmaster as the dwarf guy.
Oh, thank God, some food.
Welcome.
Some beautiful bouillabaisse. All right, you gamble this time.
Wanna play a game of die?
I'm the youngest.
The Silent Moon. My turn. 2 crowns.
What? 1 crown and 1 pilgrim. You lost. Hand over your purse.
What the fuck? I didn't.
Feeling lucky.
You're on our list.
Yeah, you can eat a dick. You got 2 crowns in a row. Something fishy's going on here, right? I will gladly give my coin to this schmo.
Contract seems to be.
Come on, Boniface.
I have everything you need right here.
Something to
Cause?
punishing deals more damage. Impact still deal
Oh,
more
I got
damage.
by this feather.
I want to increase my. Let's see.
I live in the air.
I live in the air now. I'm gonna do the gauntlet then.
I already have a whetstone, so that actually
increase your thing even
Yeah.
more. It's on sale, so.
All right, which way we going? We're going. Oh,
Yeah, we're going
There's
at
no selection.
Yep. We could choose to whether to go into the mist or not. I don't know if I want to go do the mist thing.
Yeah, let's not do the mist.
I can't remember what we got from actually doing the mist thing correctly. Okay, so what was the thing now? We go into
We either do the mines or through the castle.
What do you
The
think?
castle has the ghost. The mine has the rocks.
And the poison guys.
Both of them have poison guys. We got our ass handed by the ghost last time.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that then. This time the...
Oh, wait.
Oh, there's something in there. A deep mine. Another way to get there.
Oh!
Okay, cool. Okay. Boniface, how lucky you feeling? Ow.
Fuck!
Yep, thank you. Okay, elevator fight, always fun. Deflect spawn 100% of a mana chunk as orbs, or damage received is decreased.
You don't have your respawn anymore.
Mm-hmm. What's your point?
You know what? Fine.
Even the smallest thing can help.
Alright, fine, but you better be using that mana if you're getting extra mana. Now, was that the only thing? Nope, we're still here. Oh, wait. Ghost mushrooms! Nice one.
It's no laser beam, but it's pretty good.
Rocks. Excellent. Don't you deal with my chicken, you bastard! Okay, buddy. No! Oh my god, Clash didn't work. I'm down.
Oh, I got downed as well.
Boniface!
Oh my god.
Boniface is getting beat the fuck up.
Yeah, these guys are fucking... These guys have super armor or something.
They're glowing. That usually means super armor, yeah. Good lord.
I don't like the deep mines. Too much super armor.
Too much super armor.
I really don't like that.
Rock. Slashing horror. Okay. No. What the hell is that? Where the horrors are coming from, obviously. Down.
Understood. Not the chicken! Chicken is unscathed.
Yeah, I think the chicken's just good for taunting.
That makes sense.
That's all it's doing. Okay.
A tear in the veil. An opening to the minor star. So it was true. This is how crystals are infused.
Let the wind chase us. I shall not flee.
As is where we come up. Okay. Cool.
Well, Sir Cluckers.
Not long for this world, but we'll see.
No, he regenerates his HP a lot for some reason. Okay, so clashing with him when he does his thing. Nice.
Ah.
Got him. Yeah. There we go. Okay, he's gonna kick us back here, so I'm just gonna do it for him. Ooh, he got you with the...
No, I deflected that.
Nice. Got him. Got him. Now that we know to just charge into him, it kind of helps out a lot. Hey, he pushed me into a rock.
Oh, no, I ran out of dodges.
Oh, I tried. He got me.
I got you.
Yep.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh, and he destroyed a rock.
Survive. Did you get me?
I'm just gonna dodge it. Yep. Let's go for it, baby! Interrupted him. Nope, never mind. I'm down. You have no HP, man.
I know. Try to survive. Ah! Don't grab. Fuck, I'm down.
Where am I? Oh, I'm right there. I couldn't tell where I was!
Fine, you're good.
We should just learn it the first run sucks, because we don't remember how to play, even though we just did this yesterday. Could have been a more radiance-filled time, but okay. How'd you do? 30 deflects. Nice. I was going just for clashes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mom.
If you get the multiple dashes, just forget clashes and just do deflects.
Are we dreaming again?
Let's have a...
We did taste all the fruits, so give us some crystals. Yeah. Means we can do this. Increasing critical hits, damage of companions. Rituals have a 1% chance of spawning at level 3, or increased damage of throwables, which I kind of want.
Let's do throwables real quick. We got 186.
Yeah, and then damage
more
on
impact hits would be good.
And we still haven't committed to actually getting better mount stuff.
They're so rare to find is the problem to justify that.
Okay, 10% additional mana on hit, 10% increased damage to aerial attacks, 25% of damage from mounts, or rare trinkets have a chance of spawning with another 3% chance. Thinking mana? Because we just need mana.
I would do mana and then the tier above it for the rituals to spawn, the 1%.
Okay. Alright, nothing the knight wants to talk about. Cool.
But we can use the knight to
do this, right?
So I can do blades, or you can do
Reaper Cyclone, which is spin attack. It's like, yeah, I was like, you can get the thing. Move whoever you want towards the circle. That sounds pretty useful. We have the chicken and also the decoy. Let's see. When hit with at least 100% spawn skeletons. Thorn daggers and rose darts have static charges. If you go in Rose thing, this would be very useful for you.
Really good.
Yeah, I think we should just get that then. Yep. Okay.
Are you the one that raided me special reserve? You could have just asked. I welcome the company.
Ichawi told me that my lust for life saved me from fading away. For the first time in my life, I feel at home, and I keep acting as if I was back in Asterios. I'll try to mind my manners, but no promises. Also, thank you. Your taste in wine is fabulous.
Okay.
Alright. Was that 20 minutes?
Let me check the race.
Okay.
Kinetic gear!
Good. Gotta depress. Activate the pressure. Pressurize. Again. Devin, touch me a spoon.
Wish the curry set up a little more, but you know, it's just gotta take time.
Take what you can get.
Alright, I've been live for 9 hours.
I'm a head out.
I'm gonna say that's it for today's stream. Thank you guys for coming out. We got a punishment done. Now I just have so I decided the punishment for not doing the punishment wheels. I have to make a weird sandwich by chat's concoction. So I have them making weird sandwich lists. One of them just says marshmallow, 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 marshmallow.
So s'more.
Yeah, but with just marshmallow.
You replace the marshmallow with marshmallow, the chocolate with marshmallow, and the graham cracker with marshmallow.
So I'm thinking like I gotta find like 5 different versions of, because I'm just like, it's bread, it's cheese, condiment, meat, wild card. 5. They have to choose 5 ingredients to make a sandwich. And someone just said marshmallow, 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 marshmallow. I was like, God damn it.
Yeah. Thanks
See
for
you
hanging
guys
out,
later.
everybody. Catch you next time.